What up? What up? What up? What up? Every time I hear that, I go, what up? If you want it, what's going on, y'all, man? I hope y'all are having a good day. I'm having a good day. It was a busy one, but it was a good one. I cannot complain. What up, y'all? What up? What up? Interested in seeing how y'all doing today. I gotta clean these glasses. Good day, y'all. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Productive one. Productive one. Still got some things I need to really work on, but productive day from a work perspective. Productive day. Got a lot of back videos that I was needed to edit updated. Edited. I've edited like 5 videos this weekend. I still got like 3 more. Gotta push out, as my brother Sean would say, gotta push out that content. We gotta get that content out, man. We working on it, y'all. Man, how y'all doing, man? What's going on, IS? How you doing, brother? How you doing? You working on them shorts? Gotta run them, bro. I'm telling you. You get the 1,000 faster than you think. Got to run them shorts. Ooh, that tinnitus. Yeah. Whoo. Where'd you go this weekend? IS, what you hit up this weekend, man? Did you go to the you went to Stunner show? Oh, I got all this stuff I need to close out, man. Don't need all this open. Got 5 videos uploaded. We got to work on getting some more taken care of. We getting there, guys. Want to hear what you guys are up to, man, before we really dig. Tell y'all about this weekend I had, man. I put about 400 miles on the vet. Zeus got some mileage. That's what I want, man. I want to try this year, man. And I've been fortunate enough to find some opportunities to get out there and scoot a little bit, man. I created some miles Saturday. And Sunday was oh my bro, this platform is bugging me out. I never had a problem with StreamYard before like this. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm having issues. This thing keep dropping. This is interesting. Not sure what's going on. What's going on, DJ Ron? The mechanic in the building. DJ Ron. Definitely want to hear about what you got into, DJ Ron. Well, I mean, I'm sure we're gonna be seeing it here real soon, man, because I know you about to drop that content. I've been trying to play catch up, guys. I'm not gonna even hold you, man. I've been trying to play major catch up on videos. This weekend, I knocked out 5 of my videos that I've been working on. That I'm behind. I'm way behind. So I knocked out 5. I got about 2 or 3 more to go. Man, hanging in there. I don't know what's happening, bro. What up, Cody? What's happening with you, man? Mr. Me and 3 in the building. I heard y'all in that thing, man. She sounds amazing. Yes, sounds absolutely amazing. You dropped it today? Oh, man. See, when I'm in the office, man, I'll be missing everything, and I got to play catch up. Tuesdays are horrible. Because usually I don't get a chance to watch anything until after the show. Because usually it's that hustle and bustle of trying to get home. The work day is the work day. I don't have time to watch videos during the work day. And then, like I say, the hustle bustle get home and set up this live. Once I set up this live, it's like we grinding. Y'all see how long we can be on here sometimes. So, but yeah, I definitely I got some catch up I need to do, man. I tried to put some videos on this weekend because this week, although a short week, I just really didn't have time to watch a lot of people that I follow that content. So while I was editing, I was running through videos. Usually when I'm watching, like if I'm watching in the house or in the theater, I'm not, I might miss one thing. I might miss. You're gonna get a thumbs up, but you might not get a message because I can't do that in there. And it's good for me in there because I can just watch it while I'm multitasking. I'm one of these guys, man. I can't watch. Listen, when I watch a movie, chances are I got my laptop or my phone. Most of the time, I would say maybe 20% of the time, if I'm watching something on the computer, on the TV, or whatever, I may not have something in my hand. But that other 80% of the time, man, I am multitasking most of the time. You finally ready to tap in. You got yourself together over there, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring Turbo Joe in here. Turbo Life in here and see what's happening. You've been talking about getting you in for a hot minute, bro. And welcome back, man. If y'all haven't locked into Turbo Life 504, check him out, man. He got a live going on. He's got some more content. He just got back on his live. I definitely want to get some information from you too about one of the tools that you use during your live. Definitely want to get some information from you on that because I need to beef up my game a little bit. I got some more stuff that I want to add to the platform, kind of, jazz it up a bit. Let me go and get you in here, man. Let me see. What a ride, state. I see you, bro. That's another thing. I did an upgrade to Zeus. That video is probably gonna be out, if not by the end of this week, or starting next week, because some of the content that it can't be. It's gonna have to be probably by next week before that video drop. We added something new to Zeus, something I've been holding out on. I've been having it for a while, literally for months probably, and I just never put it on the card. Just haven't had time. It's been busy. But we got it on, man. So let's see. We got it on. It looks great. Hopefully, I did get an opportunity to test it out. So that was a big win this weekend, man. Boy, I cannot wait to tell y'all about this weekend. If you follow me on Instagram, you definitely saw some of the stuff that we were doing. Man, no words, guys. Real talk. No words. Let's see. I got you, bro. Give me a second. All right, man. I sent you a link so you can pop in, bro. For next Thursday, bring back the round table. Okay. Yeah, man. Shout out to the real New York, man. That's my bro, man. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm there. So I'm gonna be on the round table. I'm gonna be on the round table next week, man. Not next week. This week. That's Thursday. So I'm gonna be on the round table this week on the real New York's round table, man. Thursday. Y'all swing through and holler, man. Make sure y'all, if y'all ain't locked in to the real New York, make sure y'all go lock into my bro, man. I am there. So I'll be there Thursday, hanging out with my bro, man. Make sure y'all swing through Thursday. If you ain't following him, follow him on all platforms, man. He's on several platforms. The Real New York, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, all kind of stuff. He's on all different platforms. So make sure y'all go look in with my bro. Ryan, I ran across two more guys to join there. Let me see. What's the topic? What up, side chick? What's the business, Omar? How you doing, man? I know you saw them pictures. I know you feeling some kind of way about that, but we had a good time. You do more straight line stuff. You don't do a lot of cornering in that marrow, do you? I was rapping with this cat, man. His name is George. We were in Tuna Galleria together. He's a super cool guy, man. He got a nice club. They doing some cool stuff. But he does a lot of lights too, Ryan. And he I got a chance to see those lights that they put in the creases, not like in the creases of doors in between panel pieces. Man, I kind of like them. Them things came out pretty nice. I mean, I wouldn't put them in zoos. If Liberty was still running, they'd probably be in Liberty. What I'm planning on getting, already have lights like that, so that's don't need it there. No, yeah, I definitely want to see how you do with that because I saw the boost gauge, brother. Don't be you play too much. I can't wait to hear how you doing, man. I can't wait to see what is looking like. My girl. Great weekend, though, guys, for real, man. But like I was saying, I keep digressing. I'm all over the place right now. I apologize. Let me do this real quick. We those lights. I think what I'm gonna probably end up doing is getting them for my daughter because I think she likes that stuff. I did the starlight ceiling in her car, putting those lights in the around the doors and everything and across the dash would probably be fire too. My grandbaby would love that. And I found something else that I think I'm gonna probably end up getting for her. She like lights on the inside, kind of that vibe. She like a vibe, a mood. Nothing crazy, flashy, but just she likes a vibe, man. She likes a vibe. Sean is doing homework. I have no idea. Man, everybody hit me up. Tim, bro. Sean is goofy. What the what? Really, bro? Come on, Tim. You play too much. You play too much. Sean is doing homework. Um uh uh I don't know where show at. Sean's gonna be coming through though. What's going on, Mr. Golson? Welcome back, baby. Welcome back. That's family right there, man. Them things catch attention, man. I thought about putting them. Actually, I thought about putting them on my car too. I don't want to go too far with Zeus though. I thought about those wheel lights. I thought about underglow. I'm just not 100% sold yet. I did underglow on my 300, and I was about to put the wheel lights in, but kind of fell in that space where it was time to get rid of it. It was time to upgrade, and I didn't want to invest that back into the car. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead on and wait until and see what else we roll up to before I do anything with them wheels. But I know they do get good attention especially when people not ready for them, man. They clown. Oh, show I don't know what show at, and honestly, I think Ray is in them streets right now. Ray is burning some gas right now. Y'all will learn why. He burning some gas. Oh my goodness. So let's talk about this weekend, man. So Saturday. What y'all do Saturday? I'm gonna tell you what I did Saturday. Saturday, I went out to they had a German car connect. I really had plans for only one thing Saturday. And I went out to that at the Arboretum in Barrington and got there later than wanted to because I was doing stuff around the house, trying to take care of things before I left. And it just killed time. Ray in Mexico. Hey Nicky, what's going on? Sorry. He told me, bruh, he did. Same thing he told me. And I did about 400 miles this weekend. So we got it in this weekend. But hung out with Nikki, Tony, and family. We had a great time at the Arboretum. We had lunch down there. Just a good day, man. When I left them, I ended up going down to Saturday was at the car show. And okay, is that the one you dropped the video already? Are you current with all your videos, Ryan? Yeah, we just talked about that Saturday about Georgia. But hung out with Nikki and them, had a great time, great talk, hanging out with the family. Then end up going to I did hit up a couple of dealerships. I've been looking at a couple of cars, man. I've been trying to. Yeah, I wish I was caught up. I swear I wish I was caught up. I'm getting there. I'm getting close though. But hit up a couple of car shops, dealerships, trying to look at some options, something else that I need to replace Liberty. So I'm working on that. So doing that, man, was actually kind of cool because I got to look at some interesting stuff. End up talking to Show because Show's wife wants something different. So we started looking at something that she would like as well. Oh, man, it's cool. If you want to jump on, you definitely can jump on, bro. But we hung out. I drove, man. I drove looking at different things and I was driving. One of the things I told myself I wanted to do this season was drive. So that's what I did, man. I mean, I wasn't sitting in no parking lot for too long. I just went out there and got it, bro. Had a good time. Saturday, got the notice from Nikki on Saturday for it was got an invite only type cruise to this mansion. It was ridiculous. So the initial thing was the cruise, was the invite to the mansion. That's one thing, right? The part that took me to the next level was the ride there. Like, oh my God, the back roads, twisty turnies, and it was a line of us just out there having a good time, man. Pushing them cars. One of the greatest examples I had out there ripping and running. What up, bro? What's going on, brother? Absolutely, man. I had a wonderful time. What's going on? I know, right, dude? What's going on, man? Absolute wonderful time hanging out, man. The crew was just lights out, awesome. No words. It didn't feel real. Like it felt surreal. The day felt completely surreal, man. And the drive was just incredible. Again, imagine having all these really cool cars out, bunch of cool people, ripping and running, pretty much like-minded, go and hang out at this big old, you can't call it a house. You can't. This thing is ridiculous. We pull up and it's like, you got to be kidding me. Again, you look at Instagram, you'll see what I'm talking about. Exactly. Come on, Tony. Like, look, Tony, I've been editing all the other videos and I kept going back and looking at the stuff from from Sunday. It's crazy. It was surreal, absolutely surreal. And I cannot wait for y'all to see the video I dropped from some of the stuff that we filmed around. And Tony's going to be the star. I can promise you that. But it was surreal, man. The house was ridiculous. This house had a basketball court on the inside. Like, it's just I need y'all to understand something. That right there, that's an absolute understatement. That is an absolute understatement. I can't even tell you how many rooms is in this thing. They got a whole indoor basketball court, an entire full-size basketball court inside the house. This gym, man, is crazy gym. It's like bananas, absolute nutty. I mean, we went on the lake, went on a boat ride. Just a simple house. Yeah. Yeah. Not so simple. What's going on, Omar?
What up, what up?
You saying something? I can't hear you.
Can't hear me?
There you go.
All right.
Right, because it had the one in the middle. Full-size professional tech, man. There was no words, man. There was absolute no words for everything we rode up on. We pulled up front. They lined the cars up. And just that shot alone was epic, man. It was absolutely epic. It was just a great, great, great day, man. Everything it was a great day. I mean, this shot alone, let me show y'all this shot. Nigga, I'm jumping on your page. Twisty turnies, man. I could tell you this one of the, after that drive, this is the same reason why I tell people, if you plan on doing some coursework, get a Grand Sport. Don't get a Z06. That thing is way overpowered for that. Every time I dug into that thing, she wanted to go sideways. Look at this view, man. Look at this shot. A little sideways action for real. Had a lot of sideways action.
What town in Wisconsin is that at?
Oh man. Wherever this lake is.
What lake is that?
At the top. And of course, yes. Of course. Big Wang was the centerpiece. Can you see it? There it is, right there. The name is in the comments.
Oh, okay.
Lake Omar.
Lake Cauchy.
Yeah. It was man, it was
How long did it take you to get up there?
huh?
How long did it take you to get up there?
That's a that question is subjective. I mean, because you could say too quickly because of the drive itself. The we was on back roads. It took took an hour on back roads, but was that too quickly or was that, I felt like it could have been longer or it could have been quicker. But it was such a great right. Yeah, you had to be there. It was the cat's meow. Man, this was crazy. It was just really such a good time, man. We just had such a great time. I don't know what's going on with you, Omar. Look like you break dancing and you froze. Such a great time. Great people. There you go. Yeah, man. It was the coup de grace of my weekend. Like, this might be the coup de grace of the month right now. I mean, I have back-to-back drives like this. Like, me and Daryl went to Michigan and we drove like this. Went up to northern up here in Wisconsin and we drove like that. And then, going to where we going? We get to drive to Galena Saturday. I'm loving this, man. Putting miles, driving. What I said I don't want to drive. And this is exactly what I'm getting to do. I'm not hating this at all. I'm not hating this one bit. Sheesh. What you do this weekend, bro? Why are you looking like you're just staring at me, like you're just frozen? Bro, what's wrong with these guys? Don't be weird.
Do you not hear me?
There you go. You were frozen.
Yeah, I froze. No, so
I don't know how you didn't get an invite, man. I'll show you where it's good to you.
I was looking at it, and it was 2 hours and 2 minutes to Lake Okochee.
Oh, you was looking it up?
Yeah, that's why probably it froze me. But it was 2 hours and 2 minutes. I was trying to find them twisty roads that you were talking about because I'm always looking for twisty roads.
Man, if I could map that all over again, I would love to do it again. Like, for real.
I got a bank by my house. Cool little bank that I'm not gonna say, near in Mexico somewhere.
Yeah.
I took my friend's buddy out. He wanted to ride in my car, and I took the bend at 105.
Oh my God.
And
I
just
can't tell you how many signs we passed that said, slow down, this is not a racetrack. That was fun.
Oh, really?
Hey, Nikki, you see this? Route C, Route LC.
Okay. I need to get on those roads.
You should. You really should. Nothing average, baby. That's a fact. Nothing average. Hey, you see that?
Hey, so my event went all right. We had 127 cars at Cantini.
Okay.
Reason why I brought it up is we had something tragic happen.
Really? What happened?
When somebody was leaving, now he wasn't a member of ours. Well, he got on the gas as he was still turning. Countersteered too hard, went across all lanes of traffic, and he got T-boned by a truck.
Are you serious?
Yep. We were still wrapping up the awards and started hearing the sirens and everything.
What was he in?
I think like a 2021 all white Camaro.
Jeez, are you serious, man?
Yeah, he had brain bleeding or brain swelling. I think he's still in the hospital because I was talking to one of the guys that the guy rolled up with, and they weaned him off life support last Wednesday because the swelling was going down. So, and obviously, we always try to tell people be careful when you get on the main road. We got no control of you, obviously.
Right.
You know, you leave, you leave. You know, whether we get that spot again next year, I hope we do. Because I mean, it didn't look like much in the photos I took, aerial shot, but that lot holds 876 cars,
Good Lord.
and we had 127. We had the owner of Autobahn was there.
Oh,
He
really?
came with his 572 Chevelle,
Nice.
and then some guy rolled up in a Dickie Harrell Camaro,
Really?
$200,000 F body.
What?
Yeah, there's only 30 of them ever made.
Yes, I've seen one.
Yeah,
I've seen one at Corvettes in the Corvettes and Muscle Cars event. I saw one there. Those are very rare, man.
I got video of it on Instagram of him pulling it off the trailer.
Really?
So, yeah.
Left,
Yeah, so I mean, we're trying to get
Forza in the building. What up, Lefty?
Yeah, there was some really cool cars. There was surprisingly there was a couple 69 Z28s with the 302s.
What?
Yeah, I thought there was one that I knew that was in the group. But I met a couple more that are actually in the group that had that car. That's a pretty rare car.
Yeah, it is. Oh,
Yeah.
Did you see this? Catamaran Scenic Route?
No, where's that?
That's where we were.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah, man. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
Catamaran Scenic Route.
It's in the chat. You won't miss it. It's still going to be there for a while. David said we took roughly 1.6 of it. There's so much more to do, man. That ride was incredible. It was so much fun. Like, no words. When Tony say he's still on cloud nine, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I can't wait.
That's what I'm talking
what I do. I mean,
awesome.
you know, it's starting to get cooler out, obviously.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
we went out this weekend. I don't think I really did any car stuff this weekend. I can't really. And it's Sunday night. I went out for a little bit. We met up. Saturday I stayed in. Sunday I didn't. I was working on the basement, getting it framed up. I'm about halfway done framing it. But Sunday night we went out. There was some grudge racing in Rockford. I didn't go to Rockford because there was a shooting in Rockford last Saturday.
What?
Yeah. The 21st was bad, or the 24th. The 24th was a bad Saturday. So, dude, got in an accident. The car meet off of State Street in Rockford. I think it's like by a T-Mobile or something. Some dude got shot and killed. And then this weekend, I think
going on?
There was a motorcyclist that passed away on Saturday night. Young kid. He smacked into a car at 1:30. There's actually videos floating around the internet, Facebook and Instagram of him laying on 290 near Woodfield on the ground.
That sucks.
Yep. And then on
these devices, man, give us too much access for things that everybody don't need to see. That's absolutely bananas.
And then Saturday into Sunday early morning, 1 o'clock in the morning, somebody in the drag pack Grand National had a fatal crash in Bloomingdale, hit a tree. And that was around like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Cause and effect. Life is not a game, brother. You're absolutely right. Oh, by the way, David said that's in Whitewater. It runs from Whitewater, Michigan, up to Plymouth near Road America.
Nice.
Definitely going back. Got to do that again. Like, there's got
a lot of trees
in, huh?
A lot of trees on that route.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say it'd be a cool fall drive.
It could be with the weather changing. Yep. I can't go out too cold because I don't have all seasons anymore. So.
Oh, me neither. I never have.
Yeah. So as we getting into the 60s, I'll be good. What I think I have to do is turn that throttle response controller down a little bit so it wouldn't give me so much because that sucker it kept wanting to go, man. Kept wanting to go. It was grabbing, doing what it was supposed to do from a tire perspective and traction. But every time I got into it, it want to cut loose. So got to be careful with that. That's all.
Oh yeah.
You're not joking. After and I was good when I wasn't really, driving a car like that. But once you start driving it, you realize them things can't handle the heat cycles. And that was me just trying to, do something different on that car and trying to get something out of it, especially when the weather changes. Because the Michelins, man, it felt like ice when I'm in the 50s. So we'll see. I don't know. I think that it could. I think the ones that I have on there is going to give me a better performance when it's down. It gets a little bit cooler, but we'll see. Not only that, but I should have a replacement for Zeus, which is going to be the daily, which I think it might still be a fun driver. So just saying, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Man, what you looking up, man? Because you frozen again. I need to screenshot this.
I'm back.
Oh Lord. Fall leaves on. Yeah, that's you're not joking about that. That could be an issue.
Oh, that happened to me. The first year I had the car, maybe the second year, I was coming home from my buddy's house in Port Barrington.
Yeah.
It was raining like crazy and the fall leaves were falling. Obviously, it was raining, right? I'm on Crystal Lake Ave. And
Yeah.
I'm so you know how you go past Broken Oar when you're leaving Port Barrington, if you're taking that back road to get to Crystal Lake Ave, there's a couple of turns, nothing, a little fun, but nothing too crazy.
Nothing crazy, yeah.
But then when I was going straight, I had a patch of leaves and the car just wiggled.
Yeah.
And my wife was like, "What was that?" I was like, "Nothing." And I tapped it down to snow and ice mode, and the car was just basically running on 4 cylinders at that point. But I was like,
"Yeah, man, for real." Them leaves feel like ice.
Yep. So, but hey, I sent you something at Instagram that I'm thinking of as a second set of wheels.
Really? Uh-oh.
Oh, and did you know that Ray already bought 2 things for the?
Yep.
I helped him with one of them.
I told him to reach out to you. I said, man, if there's anybody that's going to help you, hold up. I told him if there's anybody that's going to help him back in that Camaro arena, I told him that he should talk to you. It's like, don't try to figure that stuff out. Talk to Omar. This is what I laughed about. Can I ride with headphones in? I'm not gonna be able to have all that conversation while I'm driving. I don't have a problem with her riding, but we're gonna have to put some music on, let her sing or something, because that's not gonna work. I can't do all the talking. Bro, you got the link. I don't know why you're saying you never got it. I already sent you the link, but whenever you feel like you want to jump in, you can jump in. And I sent it on time, so it's all good. I can. Again, when I try to introduce y'all to Ray, man, I try to let y'all know this bro hop through cars, man. Omar is not surprised. I can promise you that. Because
I mean, I had a feeling he was coming back to a Camaro.
Ray.
He was showing me, he was sending me like 2020 ZL1s, 2018s. And then, it seemed like he kept having problems with the Mustang. So.
Yeah. He was, as he was going through what he was going through, man. And we're gonna give him time to introduce whatever when he ready to do it. Y'all know Ray. If you know Ray, you know that he'll have a car for probably about a month before he posts anything on it. So when he's ready,
he wants to make sure he's gonna keep it.
That part, right? You disconnect everything every time you drop off, man. Come on. How you do that? He gonna have to tell y'all, man. I can't divulge it. I can't divulge it.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, Tim, I know I talk to that dude literally every day, so I know, and I know I can't. Ray is Ray, man. Ray, when the first time I took him to pick up, what did he picked up something from Illinois Motors. Not the first time, but when he did, he's like, don't post anything yet. I'm like, bro, I'm not. No, trust me, I know. We're not posting anything. Ray posts when Ray's ready, man.
Yeah,
Ray
but it could be one thing.
those guys. Huh?
We could wake up tomorrow morning and we could get a message and he's like, I got the GTR.
You know what? I don't think he will too quickly.
No, I know. But I'm just saying, like for example, that's how Ray is.
It wouldn't have been that big of a surprise.
But like I'm saying, like that's how Ray is, though. Like
that's how Ray is.
You'll get something and you'll wake up one day, not even think about it. Probably a couple weeks went by, maybe a couple months, and then you pick up the phone and you'll see a message from him. Hey, bro, blah blah blah. I just picked this up, and you're like,
or you just see pictures.
Yep.
Or you just see pictures. When I try to tell y'all, man, I tried it. Even the guys on the panel, man. When I try to explain them Ray, it's like don't be surprised, because it can happen anytime. He's as Nikki says it, he's an add to cart guy. That's just who he is. He will add to cart and get what he needs to get. And to your point, he had stuff ordered before he picked up the car and got notice of one of the things being shipped today, and he picked the car up today. So I'm just saying.
Yep. I gotta say,
man, when you know him, you know him. That I'm not surprised. When we put that bet up, I was like, I know I'm gonna win. I know I'm gonna win. He can't contain himself with stuff like that.
All the fixings, right?
All the fixes, brother, and we still got to go do that. I think he's gonna behave a little bit with this one, but not much.
Oh, he told me, but he's got me in his ear.
Oh yeah.
You can't get what you get with,
Yeah, man. He's like, oh yeah. I think the only thing I'm gonna do is this, and I'm gonna leave the exhaust alone. I'm ordering the exhaust.
Yep, I'm gonna say, yeah. To me, that's like the first two things anybody should do to any sports car is a cold air intake and exhaust. Whether it's just a catback,
I would agree.
Just a catback or a full exhaust,
X pipe, something to beef it up a bit, right?
Exactly.
I think those two are the easiest fix. That's the quickest way to, depending on what car you have, that's the quickest way to 25 to 45 horsepower out of the box, just by bolting something on real quick and easy. Super easy, depending on what car you have as well. Yeah, man. That's my guy, though, man.
Oh, I love Ray. I didn't know he was. If I ended up having the day off, then I would have gone cruising with him for a little bit. But
he's like, I was talking to him on the way home. He's like, yeah, I'm probably not going to make it to the live. I'm like, bro, what you doing? He's like, man, I'm going for a cruise. He said, I want to get out and drive. I had to wait all weekend for this car. I said, man, you got to make it. I'm like, no, I'm just playing with you, bro. Don't get it, bro. Go burn some gas. Go and listen to your car make noises. Enjoy. I say, if you can make it, make it. If not, don't sweat it, bro. I know how long you've been waiting to jump in this thing and do what you want to do. And for him, it might be a short time for some. It felt like a lifetime for him.
Oh, yeah.
As he was going through the trials and tribulations of the Mustang, he was stifled. Just as he started having fun, something happens. Then he started having fun again, something happens. He's like, it's got to go. I can't do this.
Hey, I'm going to switch to my computer. So I'm gonna leave and come right back. Give me a second.
Go ahead. Yeah, man. You know, this guy, you that's my buddy, man. That's my little bro. When I tell you he makes good decisions about the things that he does, he's very calculated about what he does. Y'all don't put Red to the side. He may also, there we go. Equals horsepower. Yes. He may it may seem like he's just buying all this stuff. Man, he makes some very smart moves, man, and he don't spend a lot of money on throughout these cars that he get. He may have, depending on what he had in the very beginning, everything just started cycling through. You got to realize he used cars to get cars. The only thing that, you can't, I guess in some cases it did pay off, especially when he popped off the Hellcat and when he jumped into the Camaro, because he had a little surplus. So add to cart was a whole lot easier on that move because, again, it was money that came from the other cars, not like he had to come out of pocket for it. Not only that, but dude literally got a car savings account. Like all the car stuff, it has his own account and he uses it just for that. So he's very wise about how he manages his stuff, man. Very, very wise. And yeah, man. Yeah, man. That part right there. He doesn't make bad decisions, man. I got to give him his props. He doesn't make bad decisions. He knows cars very well, too. He's played with cars like all his life. Like he as quickly as he's hopped through cars, he's been doing this for a very long time. We're not talking, this is not brand new for him. He's been doing this for a long time. This dude has had a few Mustangs. He's had several SRT4s. He's had a bunch of different cars, BMW. He had a lot of cars, man. Ray just make moves, man. He makes some good moves. Yeah, he makes some good moves, man. And although he may come across impulsive sometime, he actually dude be making some smart moves, man. Yeah, I got to give it to my bro, man. My little bro be doing some good stuff, man. Yes, sir. So, Omar, what'd you do, man? What's the latest? Where are you with this car? And I love that shirt, by the way. Thank you for wearing it.
No problem.
Life is too short. Go and get you a vet. I'm just saying. This is coming from a Camaro guy.
I'll tell you what, C6 Grand Sport minimally is on my list at one point.
What up, Jimmy? What's going on with you, man? Welcome to the channel. Yes, sir. And this is all the people got to cruise with, man. All the uh-oh.
There he is.
A man with a cigarette in his mouth and a big smile on his face. What up, Ray?
Yes, sir. What's going on?
Appreciate you, Jimmy. Thank you for stopping in, man. Jimmy was with us also, man. We had such a great time this weekend. Boom. Just saying. I'm just saying. He said, nah. G-Body. Look what Nikki said. How was your ride, man?
Oh, it was good.
I bet it was. What you say? Wait, you say add the cart full. Nah, he don't have full carts, man. He hit buy now.
Yep, everything's already shipped out and all that. I bought stuff for it Saturday and Sunday and picked it up this morning.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. And I tried to explain to the man, Ray will share his toys with you guys when he's ready. Just give him time.
Nikki, it is awesome. I'm loving this thing. It is a blast.
It looks so mean.
What up, New York? Thank you for stopping by, man. I told y'all, make sure y'all lock in with the real New York. He's got a round table, man. I'm gonna be on that round table on Thursday, so don't forget to stop in, man. Don't forget to stop in. 8:00, right, New York? Don't forget to stop in. When he posts the flyer, I'll repost it so you guys will see it on this side. But make sure y'all stop in, man. Should be a great conversation.
Hey, Swole, did you see what I sent you on Instagram that I was thinking of getting as a second set?
Yeah. I didn't know if you want me to post it.
Yeah, you could do it. I don't mind.
Share it with
So,
everybody. Yes, 8
yeah.
o'clock. 8 o'clock, guys. The Real New York. He's on multiple platforms. Make sure you stop in. What up, Charles? Mr. Johnson in the building. Well, let me go back. Man, listen, Jimmy, when I try to explain, there's no words that I can say. It felt surreal, right? It was such a wonderful day, man. It was everything all together, man. It was a great time. Look at this. I like that wheel, man. I really do like that wheel.
I sent that to Ray and I told him if I do it, I want to paint match the spokes to my car, but keep the polish left.
That'll Nikki said, "Yay!" So we might finally see you out.
Unless I'm ripping the car apart.
I'm just saying, man. Make sure y'all lock in to the Real New York, man. When he posts the flyer, we'll put it out there so everybody can see it, so y'all can stop in. Several platforms. Come on in and hang out and check out the conversation. Should be a great time, man. Mr. Johnson in the building. Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like button. Thank you, Nikki. Appreciate you. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Nah, I know it's gonna be epic. I'm excited. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really excited to check this out. I know it's gonna be. Anytime you dropped it like that, I'm like, yeah, this gonna be one of those topics. I'm excited about that. Yep. Together.
Oh, intake will be here Friday.
So
nice.
Well, we were
that part right there. We had such a great crew. That's the other part, right? You had the event was one thing, the ride was another thing. The people just took it to the next level, man. I don't. There's no words. It's epic. I don't know if I would love to repeat it. I don't know if we can. Epic. What you were saying, Ray? I like.
I was checking my email. The intake will be here Friday.
I'm liking this. This is so stupid, man. Look at this guy, Meech. Let me hold.
Those wheels will look good. A lot of cars.
I got you. Lord have mercy. That dude ain't got no sense, man.
So, Swallow, we were talking about earlier about, the first two things you should do to any car is cold air intake and exhaust.
Yes, that's always the key. That's always the first place to go. At least for me, it was always the go-to. I mean, this is as long as I can remember. This is back when K&N was the only thing out there, right? I would always can in the car first and exhaust.
Yep.
Coming from the South, everything was dual exhaust. If it was single, we always dualed everything out. My Yukon, dual exhaust. I had dual exhaust with real big tips at first. Used to set off tons of alarms. When I went to Texas during Katrina, I ended up getting those Camaro tips, the rectangular tips like Camaros. Man, that thing sounded amazing, man. Absolutely amazing. I remember Meech is nuts, man. Don't
Camaro. I did a K&N cold air intake, and then my 2000 Camaro, I had the MTI lid, which that was like the first other company I ever heard of with cold air intakes. But it basically was just a different lid on the LS1 that got rid of the baffles. The stock lids were just so restricted. Didn't make sense. But so Sunday night we went out. We just met up at Brower House just to hang out, and then we cruised up the streets of Woodfield.
Yeah.
And man, I totally forgot the lighting at streets of Woodfield is perfect for taking photos.
The lights are incredible. You want to get some good shots? Streets of Woodfield. I mean, next to most of the gas stations, streets of Woodfield got some great lights for cars, man.
Oh yeah. So, but I was hoping that they opened up the rooftop of the garage because I know sometimes on the weekends they do. Mm-hmm. Nope, it was closed. It was chained off.
Really? That's what Show and I
Yep.
got some shots at Streets of Whitfield. We got shots of the Zeus's. We did some collaborating content. That's where we went in that garage over there by the theater. And on that garage over at the mall. At the top on the roof, that's where we shot the video.
Right at Whitfield Mall.
Yep.
Yeah. Isn't that one shorter though?
Yeah, it's not that. We went on the roof. We just picked a spot and took over the park. Took over that part of the parking lot. Listen, and Jimmy, to your point, it is like waiting for parts. Man, it's like Christmas. I love it to see those boxes show. I'm not gonna hold you. And I've been good lately, but I literally have 1, 2. What else I gotta get? 3, 4 parts I need to order because it's time to beef up Zeus a little bit more. We're gonna get a little bit more boost out of Zeus. So yeah, I'm ready for that Christmas, Jimmy. That's for you, Ray.
Not no more. I was a little bit ago.
Make sure y'all smash that like button. Good luck. Good looking out, New York.
So we were at Streets of Whitfield. I got to tell you this one. So I got the drone out and I'm scanning all the cars that are there, right? And I'm about to go back, and now we're alone, like in a different part of the parking lot.
For real.
There's only us.
Again, Nikki. I'm listening. Go ahead, man. Don't mind me.
And all of a sudden, this Tesla comes out of nowhere. His A-pillar clips my drone. My drone falls, and I take a look, and I see the drone just like go like that. And I'm like, oh, hell no. He ran over it, and he kept driving. Dude just kept driving. I'm like, more reason I hate Teslas. You know?
Are you serious, man?
I go over there. I haven't tested it yet, but bro, talk about luck. He ran over one propeller. That's why it tilted.
That is super lucky. What's the chances?
Yep.
Are you serious? Yep. What's the chances?
Serious. I put the new propeller on that night when I got home, like around 1 a.m. And then I haven't tried to fly it since with the new propeller, so I'll try it probably tomorrow. But that's why I bought an introductory one.
Yeah. This weekend I'm charging everything. So I'm charging up. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna charge a drone tonight and take it for a flight around the neighborhood just to get back at it because I haven't flown a drone this year. And then I'm charging the 360. I'm bringing one extra action cam along with my my GoPro. There's gonna be a lot of footage from this weekend. There's gonna be a lot of footage from this weekend. So I'm looking forward to driving this weekend. Again, very much so. Looking forward to. Wait, hold up. Not this past weekend. You had a Nerf war at your house. You got off the phone with me for a Nerf war. Yeah, you were busy. Y'all was Nerf gunning at the house. What's going on, Andy? Watch out for Teslas. You better.
Yep. Yeah,
what's going on, man? How you doing, brother?
There's so many sensors in those cars that people don't really drive.
I don't even understand
how
it
like
did.
They should.
Yeah. Andy, what time did you guys actually end up leaving the house? I'm sorry, the mansion.
Like, I had it when I was flying through the parking lot. I was about windshield height. But the thing is, like, he's coming that way. The light's flashing. The drone is like just about bright white. How do you not see it? He was either finger banging his phone.
He probably was auto driving. He had his head down, or he was in his phone. He wasn't looking.
Yep.
I was at your house. Yeah, man. You must have been upstairs taking a nap while everybody was out there hanging out on the property. They had a Nerf war because they're not your average household. I'm not mad at you, man. Soon after, oh really? I thought y'all was gonna stick around for the fireworks. They had fireworks also. They had a fireworks show at the house. We didn't stay for the fireworks. Jimmy, you stayed until 11:30 p.m. Oh my God. Sheesh, you want to talk a long day. That's a long day, man. Hold up. Wait. Soon after us, 11:30. Sitting around the house, boy, start a war. Yeah, you're right. And listen, man, I take ownership for Saturday. I told you, I own about 80% of that, but you could have called too. I own 80%. I think during the live, we forgot to tell him about the all German car event. And I told him I'll let you know what's happening. I forgot to let him know. But he didn't call and say, hey, what's going on? My bad. Oh my God. Sheesh. Were there still people there? I mean, was it still packed like that, David? At 2 a.m., 2:30 in the morning. Oh my God.
If y'all were having a good time, just making sure he was probably waiting to sober up before he got in the car and drove.
Here's what I'm thinking. If you got to understand, there was like no running out of anything other than maybe some of the food. There was no running out of anything to drink. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I can't even explain to you the refrigerator, the coolers, the tubs, you name it, everywhere. The bars, 2 bars in the house.
It's full. Is it kind of like that?
Oh, that's nothing compared to what they have. That's one section of the bar.
Seems like my type of house.
One section. That's literally one little section. That's a snippet of what they had at that place. Oh,
funny thing is, those are all gifts.
Man. I was beat. Y'all got to realize I started that day at 6 o'clock. I was up at 6 in the morning. It was a long day. Nerf wars, laser tag, and then water balloons. I told you. He said he wasn't busy. Like does that look busy to you? Is that busy? Yes, that's busy.
That looks like fun.
Yeah, it does look like fun. Okay, most people left around midnight. You know what was crazy when I was leaving, David? And I'm sure Nikki and Tony all will say the same. That drive down, leaving the subdivision or leaving that area, just all those cars on the side of the road.
I'll be back in a few.
Yeah, absolutely nuts. There was a ton of cars just lining each side of the road. I'm upset I didn't have my camera rolling on that. It'll trip your head out. The floating stage, right? Right? Dude, they had a live singer. This dude was singing his butt off. He did a great job. That was a good event. Oh, Tony, I'm supposed to get the link from you as well for some of the drone stuff. Because I definitely want to use some of that in the video.
Oh, we lose Ray?
He said he thought about going back and what's going on, bro? Turbo Life in the building. What's going on with you, man?
What up, though?
The live music, man. That live music.
Man,
Listen, they sang the whole time. We were out on the lake. They came back to more live music. Absolute bananas, man.
Oh, I had to turn you off for a quick second.
So you got your setup set up again, bro.
Hold on, my audio is not doing what it's supposed to be doing right now.
4th of July party. I don't know if you can hear Turbos.
Okay, now I can hear you.
All right.
For whatever reason, when I turn my microphone on,
yeah,
it makes the output of the audio to the microphone, and I'm like, I can't hear nothing. It's a freaking.
So it was coming out of the mic.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I'm still trying to work this stuff out. I'm still trying to work it out.
New York shouting you out, man.
What up, New York, man? Hey, man. Hey, I'm trying to get back on, bro. I'm ready now. I got my shit together now.
So Turbo Life, man, he got it live. He's got content that he's doing on. How often are you going live, Turbo?
Every Wednesday.
Every
I'm not doing it
Wednesday,
this Wednesday, but every Wednesday, at 9 p.m. And
9 p.m.
9 p.m. Central Standard Time.
And you're
I
on
do that.
multiple platforms, right? You're on YouTube
Twitch.
and on Facebook, correct?
I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, and I'm on Facebook.
Gotcha. He's out there, man. He's doing his live. He's getting it going. He's trying to run up his channel. If y'all haven't had a chance to go check him out, go check out his channel. Go and show him some love. And go and lock in, man. Try to run him up, man. Trying to get him to that number.
Yeah, I'm trying to get monetized so I can stop working a regular 9 to 5. You hear me?
Yeah, that's the goal for all of us social media guys.
You heard me?
If you can get there and you can make it work, I'm just saying.
Seriously, son. Like, seriously.
Yeah, and you on multiple platforms, it gives you an opportunity to leverage all those different platforms. Not a bad idea.
Next Thursday. Next Thursday,
Yeah.
I can do next Thursday.
There you go. Good looking out there. Me and three then went on there and showed some love, man. That's how quick it works, man.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Cross pollinate.
Please. Thank you. I think he got kicked out again.
Oh boy.
Because I saw it early. I was on the clock. I was watching his live while I was still on the clock.
That's my bad. I hit something on
there. He
is. I was like, "Whoop!" He got kicked out again.
Now, early I was
AOL dial-up
from the platform. So StreamYard was doing something weird, and then just now I got this mouse, man. I got back. Everything is right there on the mouse. I can back button. Everything is on here. So you hit the wrong button, you might find yourself out again.
Yeah,
and that's what I did. So appreciate you, Cody, for locking in, man. That's how we show love,
you
man.
got a Logitech mouse?
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
Trackball. There you
me
go.
Too.
I got mine's a trackball. It's got forward and back buttons here. These buttons here. It's got the scroll does.
I can't use that type. I can't use that type because I use this for gaming, so I can't.
Yeah, no.
That rolling ball would mess me up.
Yes, indeed. I started using this when I first started doing websites for the military. I found that the trackball allowed me to do the intricate stuff much easier. I know, right? How does that happen? Like, how do I kick myself out of my own show? Doesn't make sense at all. I don't know. It's beyond me.
I gotta take this.
Got to be more careful.
Got to be more careful.
Just got to be more careful, son. Man, look, life for me. But that's why I haven't.
Nikki said she do all her trackballing. She do all her gaming on the trackball.
Yeah, I can't because that trackball will mess me up. Like, especially like trying to play something like Call of Duty or something of that nature. It's gonna mess me up, and I'm gonna mess around. I'm gonna get myself killed. So I'm like, no.
So I'm not a big gamer, and that's that. So I don't have perspective. So when you're doing that, wouldn't a trackball be easy for moving like this? Because usually you're going forward with like the keys, right?
Yeah.
So you're moving around with the keys, but wouldn't the trackball allows you, like the way I'm swinging this mouse, be easier to move back and forth?
Well, I guess I say it like this: it's people's preference.
Right.
And I've tried using the trackball. I tried using that trackball.
Yeah.
And my aim be off.
Okay. You're not as precise as you would like to be.
Yeah, with an actual, just regular laser mouse, my aim, I'm deadly. You do not want to mess with me. I'm deadly.
So you're able to just kind of move to where you want. Yeah. I don't have any perspective, man. Would you say
but
try
now
gaming on an IBM laptop noob?
Get your life.
Yeah, I'm
your life.
I'm a Mac guy. Yeah.
Nah, man. We don't do Apple.
Yeah, man. Gotta listen.
No.
Content fire. A content fire, man.
Sir.
I was laughing at you with your comments on it. I'm like, man, come on, man.
Sir.
Come on, man.
That's the devil.
No,
I'm gonna
man.
tell
Come
you
on,
like I
man.
tell everybody else.
Come on, man.
And
Don't get me wrong. I got a lot
I
of
have a
Sam.
degree.
So listen, I got a lot of Samsonites on here. I got both, and I got both of them. I got Samsung and I got Apple. I do all my editing on the Mac.
No,
Because I can flow. I flow on the Mac way easier than I can on the IBM. And I say easier because of the processing power. And this thing is just smoother. Max, and I'm gonna get real nerdy on you, but Max is built on a Linux platform. Linux,
sir, I'm a
other
nerd.
than IBM, Microsoft use memory different. So because you use memory different, you have less glitching. You have everything flows a little bit smoother.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a nerd, so it's not going over my head. I already
you
know
go.
what you're talking about.
What'd you do for a living, man?
Now what I do for a living is sell life and health insurance
Okay.
to the old folks.
Yes, indeed.
Get them good Medicare health plans and all that stuff like that. But I've been doing tech for how many years now? Man, good 10, 15 years. Been doing tech.
So I was in the Navy.
I can build a whole computer from
I used to build and
scratch.
sell computers, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I used to build and sell computers back in the day, and then I'm gonna tell you when I stopped, and I date myself. When Gateways came out with that I think it was a $5.99 computer, a $3.99 computer. I can't think it was.
I'm getting off. I'm not. No.
Yeah, man.
I had to cut the camera off for that. No.
Meadowvine, etc. Trackball has been all up.
Bro,
Yeah,
man, you making me feel too young.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm trying to tell you. So I used to build back in the day until it just wasn't advantageous. I used to have in my office probably about 5 computers at a time. I was hustling computers, man. I was making money off computers because I would go and buy cases. I just buy a bunch of cases, then I go buy a bunch of hard. I just build them. Buy a bunch of most of the cases I bought already had motherboards on them, so I was already there. See, look at this. Look at my head, Android. Man, I got both. I have perspective. I'm not one of these guys that say, "Well, I'm only this or I'm only that." I played with both of these phones, and there's still some things that I think my Samsung do way better.
But see, here's the thing, though. This is what I tell people all the time, and who on that gravy train with the iPhones. You know that 80% of your phone is a Samsung.
Yeah, man.
80% of what
that used to be my argument.
Is an iPhone build is from Samsung. That camera that you love so daggone much, those are Samsung cameras. And guess what? They're Samsung limited cameras because I can shoot in 8K on this camera. You can only go to 4K. It's limited.
Yeah,
so
I know what you're saying,
please,
man.
Like, don't come for me.
You preach it to the choir.
Stop drinking the Kool-Aid. I'm telling y'all, stop drinking that Kool-Aid.
When I do shoot with this, don't get me wrong, my videos are absolutely awesome, right? When I do shoot with the phone, the videos are fire. The part that I really love is being able to, how do I move from this to that Mac? It's over the air. I don't have to plug nothing in. I mean, does what it needs to do, and it's absolutely awesome. Would you say Charles Johnson say Mac will be their best for anything graphic, but that's it? Actually, no, it's not. Like, you doing music and graphics, anything artsy, your Mac is going to be fire. Your Mac is going to give you the next level. And that's not the only thing. For the amount of time that I've had this, the only limitation that I would ever run across with my old Mac was space. The performance was still there. The performance was through the roof. I just needed more space. And I got this. I'm going to tell you now, man. Then that's the other part. Even with that one that I had for 3 years before this one, and you can't do this with no IBM, no Microsoft, none of that. I was able to take that laptop after 3 years of using the crap out of it, 3 to 4 years of using the crap out of it, and trade it in on this one, and it gave me almost $800 for that PC. For that Mac.
I mean, they're gonna do that anyway because it's the same thing but that's the same thing that they do for folks who are, switching over, getting a new phone. Like, I'm gonna get $1,000 for trading in this
But
phone. It's an
true,
S23
but you
Ultra.
will never, ever, ever, ever get a trade-in value on an IBM after 4 years.
Okay, yeah, true. That is true.
Get
That is
ready to
true.
throw. You can throw it away.
That is
You'll
true.
never get that trade-in value.
You right on that one. Yeah. Okay, you got that one.
On these Macs, you get a trade-in value. Like right now, if I went to trade this thing in, and this is a M1,
Mm-hmm.
I could get over $1,000 for this laptop right now.
Yeah, but they finally started making that chip, that M1 chip, actually do something.
Oh,
Because
this M1 does great, but they got the M1, M2, and 3 now. This
Yeah.
M1 is a beast, and it's more than enough to be perfectly honest with you. I don't even think about it. There's no need for me to think about getting another laptop. This thing is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Well, I'm still gonna stick with PC, and I'm still gonna stick with Samsung because it's always been my go-tos. And that's what I've never ever messed with Apple. And I would tell anybody Apple is the devil.
And I say the reason why I say that is before actually having this phone, I was a straight Samsung guy. Like when I say Samsung, I've had every Samsung, but always the top of the line, from the one all the way to this one. Believe it or not, and this is the last one I've had, and I haven't gotten another phone in a while. But I had one. I had the new Samsung. Every time they dropped, I was a guy going to get that phone, and I stopped. This is the Note 20 that I have right here.
Wow.
So that's the last one I've gotten. I didn't feel a need I need to get any more right now. I didn't want to spend the money on it. And I didn't like the direction that they went after this phone because they lost the stylus. That's when they dropped the Note title.
But you get the S23 Ultra.
Now, after they skipped over, because
you still get this. You still get the stylus.
But the one that came out after this, it did not have it.
Oh yeah,
it's the one after that it came out with. So now, if I do upgrade, I will go to one of the ones that have the stylus. I like the stylus, and believe it or not, the amount of technology in this phone alone, I have not. You have not come close to using it. I could plug this phone in and run it off this monitor with a keyboard and a mouse, and it's its own computer. This thing is incredible.
Pretty much.
No, pretty much. That's a fact.
Pretty much.
I've done it.
I know. I've done it. I've done it.
You can plug it literally into this doggone like a replicator, USB-C, and this phone becomes its own computer.
Yeah, I know. I've done it.
Listen, my only chat, and don't get me wrong,
AK. That's what I keep trying to tell
I can shoot AK with this one now, and I love AK. Don't get me wrong, it's great. But it don't make sense for videos because everybody can't see AK.
Yeah, no.
And the files are ridiculously huge. So AK, although AK is great, it's not practical.
Like, I had to buy the what's it, 512? Yeah, I had to buy the 512 gig because the files are so huge. You know, it takes up so much space. Oh, you got an S24 Ultra, so you got the one after mine, but
and them pictures are probably absolutely good. Don't get me wrong,
bro.
I still rival the pictures that I get from my Samsung against this iPhone, and this is the newer iPhone. This phone takes incredible pictures,
bro. Like especially when I do.
If I thought about it, Jimmy, I probably would have tried to get those pictures from you before I left there.
But see, when I do my video. When I do my video content,
that moonshot was fire.
I shoot, yes, indeed.
That moonshot was fire.
And then I use my phone for video content because the quality is so good. So it's like,
and I started. Now I'll tell you, I'll give you back a little bit more backstory because I started shooting all my videos with this phone, with my Samsung, and that's what I use. When you talk to the people who are further along in the game than I was, that's what they recommend. Just use your phone. You need to buy any camera equipment. So I started using that phone. And I was editing on a PC. PC was just dragging. It took forever to render a video. It took longer to render the video than to upload the video. So I was like,
it depends on with a PC. Because there's so much variety and so many stuff like your RAM, your
Yeah, I
processor.
mean that's
If you
that's
get the
that's
right
what
type
all
of
of
stuff,
that's what
yeah,
all of them. Your processor speed and amount of RAM that it allows you, and then so that's across the board. All of them have all that same technology, right?
yeah.
But what I was using to edit was a gaming laptop, and it still took longer than it did on the Mac. So eventually I broke down. I brought me a small Mac. Let's see how to work out, right? And that little Mac, it ran circles around the PC.
See, but this is what I always tell people because I have a gaming laptop. It's what I use right now to edit because I lost my big PC. I had a whole gaming PC and I lost that. But I have a gaming laptop. The problem is that most gaming laptops don't have a lot of RAM. RAM is what kills it. RAM is what takes so long. If it doesn't because they usually come with like 8 gigs of RAM. 8 gigs of RAM
you can't do nothing with 8 gig of RAM. I mean, that's
8 gig of RAM ain't nothing. So then that's when I know I had to go into it, take it apart, and upgrade the RAM. Once I upgrade the RAM, like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do anything with 8. My phone don't have 8 gig of RAM. I mean, that's just things you got to think about, right? The phone don't even have just 8 gig of RAM. So you got to have way more RAM. RAM is your bridge to everything. It's going to be what
Like
allows
16,
you to make
16 is your sweet
go
spot.
across those chips and then show up someplace. Process.
Yeah, 16 is your sweet spot. 32 it's overkill.
You can't. No, I think 64 is your sweet spot. If you ask me,
for rendering,
I think 64 is your sweet spot.
No, that's overkill.
I don't think so.
Oh, that's overkill.
You got the processor to support it. No, it ain't overkill. It is not overkill.
Yeah.
I've been doing this computer stuff for
It's
a very long time. Yeah.
Would you believe me that my Google 8 actually has 12 gigabytes of RAM?
I believe it.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I believe you went looked in. You just went looked in.
I wanted to make sure because I bought that. So when I bought it, because my last phone, I ran out. Like, I take pictures of basements all day. So my last phone, I was running out of like space and memory, so my phone was slowing down. So when I was trying to get the Google 8, T-Mobile, nobody had bigger than a 256. So I found the 500, but you had to order it straight from Google. So I ordered the 512 gigabyte, and the 512 gigabyte came with 12 gigabytes of RAM, and I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do with 12 gigabytes of RAM on a phone? But I want
because that thing has enough processing power, you can do a lot with it. And to your point, Jimmy, right? They gave you up a 1K. So I bought my Note with 512, and I put it. And then the part that I loved about this phone, I was able to add another 512 in micro SD. So I got a whole a terabyte. I got a whole terabyte in this phone of storage. I have never run out of space on this phone, and I've had this phone for 4 or 5 years. I've never run out of space.
Yeah, that's why I believe
even with me, I have cloud storage. So even though I have 512 on my phone, I still put it in the cloud, so I can just go back and delete stuff out of my phone that's old or whatever like that because I still got it in the cloud.
So everything that I got going in the cloud on this phone is photos, videos, things like that. But there's other things I use this phone for work, for recording, for different things like that. The thing is amazing, man. It's amazing. I'll never knock my Samsung because I love the performance. I love what it do.
I just
right?
like I
tell people. Don't get me wrong.
I tell people,
but I can't say that this is horrible. Yeah, because I still enjoy this thing because it does something. It gives me what I needed to do. It does what I needed to do. I do compare it to the Samsung, and I think my Samsung is a little better. That's just me.
You're right. It's better. It's better.
The way and do everything I want to do.
It's better.
Customize the way I want to on my Samsung. this allows me to be simple and just get things done that I need to get done on this phone. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's just the way it is. It's very simple. Apple is super simple. Now, later iOS's, they, it's offering, customization and things like that. Things that I've been doing from the very beginning of my Android journey, they're getting. So, I mean, I get it. I respect it.
Yeah, I don't. I'm looking at New York's comment. I don't edit in the cloud. No, I can't.
I'm trying to play catch up. I'm sorry.
Oh, you good?
And you know what, Jimmy? Me too. I love the S Pen. When I'm doing what I'm doing, I'm literally sitting there watching Tony edit those shots and erasing people out of the picture with that S Pen. This is what I'm talking about. You just don't get that technology with this phone, right? You don't get this with the Apple. You'll have to have a whole iPad to do that.
Yeah,
that's the only way you're gonna pull that off on the Apple is on the iPad.
But then you also have to download certain software for you to be able to do that.
And it's gonna cost you.
What you automatically can do on the Apple side of on a Samsung, and it's automatic on the Samsung.
It's on this phone.
That's what I'm saying. It's automatically there
on the phone. It's crazy.
So it's like, why?
This little pistol framing. Right. There's so many bits of detail that you have to pay attention to when you're doing this.
I said I was going to get that fold, but then I saw how much it cost, and I said, hell no. I saw how much it cost. I said, hell no.
I'm still on all of the
bro. That sucker is $1,800.
Yeah, man.
$1,800, bro.
You want to know fun fact of the folds too?
Yeah.
60% of them get traded in, get swapped out under warranty because the screen starts creasing.
That's the problem that I had.
Part.
Yep.
That's the they've got. But
I don't trust that phone.
And I was saying that too.
Supposed to be.
I was saying that too, but because when it first came out, I was like, I was gonna get it, but I was like, I knew that screen was gonna mess up. So I said, I'm gonna wait a couple generations and then I'm gonna go and get it because they're gonna be done worked out the kinks of that screen. Now that screen is actually better.
It's better. It's better now.
It's better. That crease is not as prevalent.
Not only that, but if you guys pay attention to what is that? The GSM Arena. I'm always paying attention to tech. So GSM Arena, you'll see all the different makers that have folded phones. There's a ton of people that make folding phones. It's not just the Samsungs. It's not just the Googles. There's a lot of different other makers that make them, and they make some decent stuff. I'm gonna tell you, IS. So the technology is there, brother. Some of these phones, although they may advertise and put some interesting stuff out there, the technology is in these phones. These devices can do way more than what we use them for. We just got to use them in the right way.
True. That is true. But I'm not getting that fold. I'm not gonna get that fold.
I would stick to
I just can't see myself paying $1,800 for that phone.
I might end up upgrading this to the 24.
I will go buy car parts.
Yeah.
$1,800
all day long.
$1,800. I'm putting that on my car. I'm not doing that for a phone.
See that, and you know what? And that's a ton of space. I'm also leery about getting rid of this phone because again, I can add memory to this phone and it still works great. This phone does not drag. It doesn't do anything stupid. This phone works great.
And the only reason
add memory if I want to.
The only reason I didn't upgrade to the S24 because I got an S23. The only reason I did not upgrade because it's the exact same thing. It's the exact same phone. The only difference that phone has over mine, it had that Samsung AI.
Yeah,
it had Samsung AI, but then they said we're gonna give it to every the older.
I got that update on this.
That's what I'm saying. So it was like, why do I want to do that when
it doesn't make sense?
So I'll just wait for the 26.
I'll say it all day long. I'd rather have all that extra storage, RAM, processing power, and not need it than find myself needing it and don't have it.
Yeah.
Again, it's the mentality that I say, y'all. I'd rather stay ready than have to worry about getting ready.
Every 2 years.
Every 2 years?
What's that?
Oh, I said that. Like to me, rule of thumb: if you're gonna buy a new phone, wait minimum of 2 years, because then that's when they change enough stuff to make it worth it.
That's what I started doing with the with the iPhone.
So
Like
when
my first iPhone was the 12, then I got the 13. I was like, I'm not buying the 14. It's too close. The 15, literally, when it was time, then the 15, I'm like, I'm gonna just get the 15 was because the 13 started acting funny. Again, I've had this phone for a very long time, this Samsung, and it doesn't do the laggy stuff. It doesn't make me feel like I need to get another phone. This phone works fire.
Samsung did right. I swear, Samsung did
awesome.
right.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man.
You guys ever heard of the cell phone maker Huawei?
Yep. Huawei makes a folding phone as well.
Yep,
They were actually rated.
I'm on
the
GSA
world's
Arena,
top
so you know I've heard of it. Said it again.
You say
They were actually rated the world's top phone a couple years ago. Best camera.
It did.
Like all this, yeah.
They make great
It's got
headphones
nerdy.
as well, is what I understand.
Man, I used
to sell electronics back in the day, so you can get me talking on this
side conversation.
Not the truck. I'm dead.
Speaking of cruisers, though, so Swole Cantini is actually bringing back their big car show, and they're having it the 15th of September.
15th of September?
Yeah, Sunday, 2 weeks.
When on the 15th of September?
Well, 12 days now.
Huh?
I believe it's like 8 to 3 or something like that.
8 to 3? I may get a call in there for a
Mitsubishi makes TVs.
Mitsubishi makes TVs. They do. They believe it or not.
That's all because they don't make cars no more.
They
don't make good cars anymore.
Did you see Sharp rebranded?
Yeah.
For what?
They're Hisense.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yep. They actually Sharp made one of the best LED TVs out there.
I have that TV.
I'm sitting to read the comments, man.
I have a Sharp TV that's an LED.
This conversation got real nerdy. She's like, I want to talk about cars. Hey, show. What's your
did. It did. We went on a nerd rant. I'm sorry.
Whoa, Nikki. What is this? Why are you talking phones? You said we got nerdy. I thought you was getting away from the nerd talk.
Yo, real.
Before the nerd talk ends, what do you use to edit? Because I've been hearing DaVinci Resolve is really good.
That's what I use. DaVinci.
I use DaVinci Resolve on when I was using my Microsoft. I was on DaVinci Resolve. Now I am on Final Cut Pro on. Yeah, I love
my media director right now is using Adobe Premiere.
Adobe Premiere is good, but I just don't want to pay for it. So
see, that's the reason why he did it, because he had like a bundle package because he had something else already, and they told him just add this much and you get access to it, and that's why he did it.
Yeah, that's the only reason. I'm cheap, so DaVinci Resolve is perfect, and it does everything.
That's what
and it does everything.
That boy is so dumb. He say, "Man, Samsung don't have nothing on Motorola."
Yeah, but if you think about it, on Motorola.
That boy is so dumb, man.
I want to get the Razor again. I want the Razor again.
Oh my God. He ain't got no sense, man.
What about Messenger? Oh Lord.
That was actually, believe it or not, that was my longest lasting phone, was the Motorola StarTAC. The little silver folding one with the black screen and the green numbers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That one lasted me like 6 years. It even got ran over by a car. It still worked.
Wow.
What?
Yep.
This is what I'm talking
licking
about.
And keep on ticking.
Oh, boy, this is Still looking out, David. Hold up. I want to share some of this with y'all, bro. Let me tell y'all how fun this. There's no words. There are no words. I like this techie stuff, but boy, I love the drive.
Me too.
This was us, man.
Definitely.
This is what I'm talking about right here.
Shit, I want to see this.
Ooh.
Okay.
This is the kind of stuff I want to do all the time, guys.
Yes, indeed.
That looks like Cali.
Yeah, this does look West Coast, big time.
Man, I be drifting like it ain't nothing. I swear.
Either Caddy or it's definitely West Coast. It's the Arizona as well.
I
want to drift on that road.
Man, no, I just want to stay in my lane. I don't want to go off the cliff.
Man, hey, bro, ain't nothing better than clenching your butt cheeks and sliding that car. Swear to
He
God.
said there's nothing beats a Nokia. Yes, indeed. Y'all can have them Nokias.
I
Razor.
still have a razor. Yes,
Man,
Lord.
I never get by my daughter her first phone. It was a Razor. She lost that sucker in a week. I was so upset.
Boy.
I know, right? Sheesh, Mitch, you give up on auto industry. Yeah,
Yeah, they did.
yeah, they
Man,
did.
and
They
you know
definitely
what's so
tried
sad?
something else.
It was so sad that they did because I was like, man, I'm finna go get me a Lancer and I'm finna do some rally
fun stuff.
driving it.
Right.
And next thing I know, they said they come out with these old soccer mom SUVs, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, that thing looked crazy.
I was like, what in the hell is
Yes,
this?
indeed. Bruh, yeah, look, Cody, don't even think about it, bro. The 300 ain't ready for this right here. I'm just saying. Nothing like this.
No.
Man, I still got to get you up here.
You know,
I don't know the next time I'll be able to get
another
down
300.
I don't know the next time I'll be able to get home, man. I was supposed to try to be in Louisiana after that cruise, and yeah, that didn't work out. So had to.
What part of Louisiana are you from?
I'm from New Orleans.
All right.
Where?
Lower Ninth Ward.
Uptown.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I grew up in the Lower Ninth Ward of New Orleans, man.
Okay.
Corner Dolphin and Flood.
Yes, sir. Enunciation. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you uptown for real. Yeah.
Hey, Swole.
Yeah. What up, bro?
I sent you something in an Instagram. I know it's a little too early, but this is what some of us drivers be doing.
Yes, we are.
Everybody
Everybody.
ain't from New Orleans. Because if you're from Baton Rouge, you ain't from New Orleans. If you're from Shreveport, you ain't from New Orleans.
No, we don't claim Shreveport. We don't claim Shreveport.
Nah, man.
That's Texas.
Why you sending me snow, man? I don't want to see snow yet.
Because you got to make the most of it, though, right?
I'm not ready for snow yet.
But this is what we do to have fun until it gets warm again.
I'm not ready for snow yet, though. I mean, why would you send me snow? That's so
No, we don't do snow.
It makes you think of what you're going to get next for a daily.
I'm not ready for snow, bro.
But make sure you get a daily that's fun.
I want to show y'all what
Oh,
all
no.
of us up here. We
Oh,
know how
no.
this
I
feels.
see white stuff. No.
Hold on.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
I don't know. We were doing donuts.
Only Louisiana people know their location. If you're from New Orleans, one of the first things we say to people if you're from New Orleans and you meet somebody else from New Orleans, the first thing we ask is what school you went to. And we ain't talking about your college. Talking about what school you went to, that'll let us know what area you live in.
Uh-huh.
So in that same parking lot,
that's how we vet. That's how we vet you. That's how we vet.
Sitting in the Ram.
That's how you know if somebody say they're from New Orleans and they really not from New Orleans, you hit them with that. If they tell you a college, you're not from New Orleans.
Sir.
Where you from?
Be like,
where you from? From New Orleans. Really? Lord, yeah. What school you went to? I went to Avon.
So we were in the Ram in the same parking lot that same night. This is me after I jumped out.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
We was doing donuts, and then we had the needle pinned at 80 miles an hour when we were doing donuts in the Ram.
Sir, we from New Orleans. We don't do snow. I didn't learn about snow until I came to Texas.
Yeah, I learned about snow when I got up here. When I tell you,
Texas has every weather.
Snow is fun. So,
That's
snow can be fun. Don't get me wrong. Snow can definitely be fun.
Man, snow is scary.
Yeah, I try to make the most.
Jimmy, what a dope shot. Bro, I got to show you.
Don't get me wrong. I don't mind it. I like it during Christmas, but after that, it can go away.
Once you understand it and respect it, it's not scary. It's dead after Eclipse GXP. And I saw a GT 3000 GT at the Hulu show I went to. That sucker was clean too.
Oh, was it a VR4?
Huh?
Was it a VR4?
Yep.
Oh,
look at this pool, man. Oh my God. Good looking out, Jimmy. This shot is absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, indeed.
That was a pool of that mansion you were at?
Yeah, man. This right here. This This was the diabetes room. I mean, this was the pool house.
It's not the diabetes room.
Bro, they
Oh,
had
the
so much
desserts and
candy and cookies and cupcakes and
But get
cotton
that.
candy and bro,
I'm trying to look at the eye candy.
right?
And he had so
I'm
much
trying to look.
stuff. Yeah,
I'm trying to look at that eye candy. Wait.
man. Tons of people, man. Tons of people. Say you was homeschooled. Yeah, I could tell. You didn't have a lot of friends. Man, this shot is fire, Jimmy. Good looking now. Took
Take it with a
Samsung.
Samsung.
Look at that.
Yes.
And them colors. Look how they popping. Look how they
Yo,
popping.
bro, that's how I took pictures of the.
Did you
Eclipse.
really? Nigga said she left her candy in the car. Really? Not your boy.
All right, Ray. Well, hey, Turbo, it's nice meeting you. I gotta head out.
Yes, sir. Nice to meet you too, bro.
Nice to meet you too, man.
Be good, man. I'm gonna holler at you, Omar.
For real, I'll have some new content up. I'll let you know whether I talked to Ray, told him thinking about getting some aerial drive-by footage.
Okay.
With the drone.
Where?
There's a couple roads by me, but if you guys got some by you, I'm willing to go out by you guys.
I got too many trees by me, man. You're not gonna get the best area over here. That's why I'm
probably by
asking
me.
you where you going, because
Yeah.
I want to do some orbiting shots.
So probably by me then.
Okay.
So I'll
Let's
let you guys
talk.
know.
We'll talk.
All right.
All right, brother.
Later.
Peace. Yeah, man. This pool was ridiculous, New York. When I tell you, the whole atmosphere was just it was good, man. It was a good place to be, bro.
Yeah.
Man, this
my
was
game
ridiculous.
going down.
Look, IS, you would have been in heaven, passed out, and your face multiple colors with all the different candies and things that they had in this place. It was crazy. Tons of stuff, man. Junk food heaven. It was a good time, man. Absolute good time. I'm gonna probably talk about this for a long time. I just can't put this to bed. It was just too good, man. It was just too good.
It looks like fun. I wish I would have known about it. I would have pulled up.
Man, you in Texas. There ain't no way you'd have made it up here. Especially a day notice. Less than a day notice.
Yeah, okay. Well, okay.
I don't know. I don't know them personally. And I don't know if David's still on here. David knows names and knows people. And probably don't need to get a name, but somebody that's did right with the market, real estate market, man, and killed it. When I was looking up, trying to get an idea, because somebody asked me, there you go, they were friends of friends. That perfect answer, friends of friends.
Yep.
When I was trying to look up, because I was trying to give perspective about how far up we went, and I looked at old pictures of the area where they are. This was like all trees. And the house that was here before was about as big as the pool. And now this thing that's there now it takes up so much space. It is such a presence, even from the lake. It is the biggest house on that lake and has the best presence. This thing is absolutely beautiful.
Driver was from New Orleans.
Say that again.
I said driver's edition. Yeah, he from New Orleans.
Who that? So you went Googled Carrollton and found Blue.
That's what I had to.
So you went and Googled it.
I had
to put him on blast. This how you really get somebody that want to fake the funk. What ward is that? Now you tell me what ward that is. Quick, don't.
I'll wait.
Yeah, go tell me what ward that is. That's when we gonna know. See, New Orleans, we live by wards.
Don't Google that.
We live by wards. I know it says was that exactly in this area. Look at this. What he said? Used to hang out at Xavier and play ball at the school. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Get your life.
Try. Good try.
Get your life. Get your life.
Good try.
Just get.
How long ago was that? Let's talk about that. How long ago was that?
I wish I had my buttons. I wish I had my buttons right. I
can promise you ain't played ball at Xavier, and I could tell you why you couldn't. Before you could tell me why you could have. That didn't happen. Good try though. Good try.
He tried it. He tried it.
He was 12. Yeah, no, you didn't. You didn't play at Xavier. Not at 12 years old. You couldn't get on the
88.
campus. They would not let you play ball on the campus. Good try,
88.
though.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he tripping, man.
Okay. Get your life.
I was 12. Come on, man. Quit playing. Come on, man. Quit playing.
I need my
Come on,
buttons.
man.
I need my buttons.
Hey, what is that thing called that you use, man?
Which one? I got a whole bunch of stuff. You got to be specific.
The last one you had on your last live, you say you need your button. I need one of those.
Stream Deck.
That's what it is?
Yep.
Stream Deck. Okay, gotcha. Look. Here's the crazy part. He's sitting there talking about how he played ball and was in New Orleans, blah, 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 blah. He shared lockers with Nikki's husband in high school. So how you going to be in two places at the same time? This dude crazy, man. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Once again, get your life. I need I need my button. Emotional damage.
And don't get me wrong, I'm sure you was. My understanding is you was an excellent basketball player, great basketball player. But you ain't play at Xavier. Rec Center, boy. This dude, something else. One of my coworkers got robbed at Legion Field recently. Bruh, they crazy down there. And
That
right
happens.
now, I'm a little, feel some kind of way. Man, my brother in here. Chi-Town Alex in the building. Man, I ain't seen you in forever. I think, this is your second time? It's been forever, bro. I ain't seen you this season, by the way, either, bro. We need the link, bro. We need the link. Chi-Town Alex in the building.
Did this dude said I got over 4,800 points?
Who said that?
I'm dead.
In the rec center, man.
I'm
Listen,
dead.
bro. Let me do this, bro. Before you even go there, you can't take everything like that, bro. This dude, bro, listen, show is crazy, bro. He is Captain Random. He gonna say some random stuff. You're not gonna always be ready for what he has to say. I'm gotta take it with a grain of salt.
I'm too.
And you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. The boy was back in the day. I heard the stories. He played ball. He was a hooper. He was a hooper for real. I don't know if he actually had them points. It depends on how you do math. It depends on how you do the math.
I'm trying to do the math. The math ain't math.
Roughly a couple of months. When the last time I saw you, Alice? I went to that trike event. I thought you was gonna be out there. I didn't see you out there. We was out there jamming with Do or Die. Do or Die. Did not see you, brother. Thought I'll catch up with you. See, I got the same button. Damage.
He's like, the same
For real. He said he got that same button. I need to have that button, but I'm gonna have to get me one of them, man.
Yeah.
I gotta get me a Stream Deck. I gotta have it.
Man, but before, I've been just using my mouse.
Yes, indeed. Oh, and clicking with the stuff that's already built in, or you put some stuff in there.
I download it in the because I use StreamYard.
Yeah. So you put it in the
Yeah.
In the what's it called? I'm looking for that
brand. The brand in the I can't.
It's where you could put music and everything.
Yeah.
And
music and videos. That's where all my intros.
Yes.
For all my people. Everything.
Yeah. I like that. That was kind of hot. I like that. I like the intros, the way you drop those.
Yeah. I gotta change them though, because now YouTube is being too much of a butt.
Well, here's the other thing, man. When you use some of that stuff that got music or those music and clippings from videos, when you get monetized, you ain't gonna be able to do that because you ain't gonna benefit from your video. They're gonna snatch some dollars from you. You have to pull something else out, bro.
I know. That's what I'm working on right now.
Oh, you coming in? You coming in Chicago this month? When New York? Let me know. I got something for you. Remember? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Jesus. Man, my condolences, man. Absolute, my condolences, bro. I didn't know.
Oh dang.
I know
I'm
we all
sorry.
get busy, and I know we all get in our space. One thing we excuse that sometimes we dealing with stuff. Prayers going out to you and your family, bro.
Yes, sir.
Super sorry to hear that. Still want to link up, man. Show you some love, but I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I'm super sorry to hear that. I'm so used to seeing the Instagrams on you on somebody boat on somebody island, or I'm used to you traveling. I haven't even seen that, so I didn't know, brother. I'm super sorry, bro. Getting a lot of love right here. Just let you know, man. Lots of love.
Whole lot of love.
Sheesh.
Next topic.
Yeah, next topic, baby. Next topic. Man, so sorry, bro. Hey, we do appreciate you too, brother. To be honest with you, man. Again, you know how we vibe. So every time we get together, man, we kick off from when we left off. So I haven't seen you, so it's just been one of them things. And another thing, I haven't been just doing shows either, man. I've been getting out here driving, so I've been trying to be on the road, bro. So that kind of changes a little bit of the scene that I'm around. But we definitely need to put something together where we can link, man. I try to, when New York come in town, maybe we'll try to put something together, man, and figure it out. Your soundboard digital, or is it do you have a physical, actual physical soundboard, New York? Boy, don't have me go through this thing and pull some of the most ridiculous things that you've been saying on this live.
My God.
Don't forget, these lives are recorded, show.
Oh my God.
I ain't gotta.
Wait a minute. I done seen a couple of. I don't watch a couple of them when I do get the chance. I don't watch the couple, and I just have to bust.
Look, every time you've come in and you got a chance to sit down and listen, you ain't heard a lot of crazy stuff come from my mouth. I promise you probably had some very interesting things come from the show. That boy, nuts. He keeps it interesting. You gotta stay on your toes with him because he'll get you. If you ain't on your toes, man, he gonna knock you on your heels. That boy got no sense.
I swear, him, Chaotic, and DJ MP3. If all three of them get together, Lord Jesus,
absolutely. Oh Lord, yeah, I agree. I strongly agree. And these are people that usually show up on his live. When I tell you, yeah, they say some things, man. You got to be on your toes. You got to be ready.
If, like I said, if him, Chaotic, and MP3 get together, Jesus take the wheel.
Yeah,
because that's you ain't gonna make it.
About to be wild, man. It's about to be wild.
You ain't gonna make it.
Yeah, man. I pray for nothing but that normalcy, man. If you can figure out to hold on what you need to hold on, let go of the things that doesn't make sense, and then figure out how to find and make things normal for yourself, bro. It's important, you know what I mean? Because there's nothing wrong with going through a moment of mourning. I mean, we all deserve that. We earn that from the lives that we live and the time we spend with people. And it's your pops. So this is somebody that brought you into the world. So it's understandable that you will need that time to deal with that. And that's good. But then we move from that space to that space where we can hold on to the things that were important, that becomes the memories, that becomes the things that make us smile. We may miss those people. Like, I'm gonna miss my grandparents for the rest of my life. Two of my absolute favorite people in the world. But one of the things I do hold on to are the memories, and those are the things. Although we talk, and this is how I see those things. It's like dreams, because in a dream you can spend time with people, and when you wake up, they're no longer there. So having those times in the past and those memories that are like dreams that I hold on to, the things that are valuable to me, and just the way I live my life, I believe that I will get a chance to see them again. So that's what's important, and those are the things that I hold on to.
That is it.
But for the most part, you're gonna be good, brother. Nothing but love for you. I pray for nothing but peace, humbleness, and allow God to just allow him, because he's gonna allow you to have your time to do what you need to do to deal with what you need to deal with when it comes to your loss. But allow him to take up space as well. You give him space, he'll take care of you. You'll be good, bro. Real talk.
Hallelujah.
Do you still have that, man? Alex, how many cars you still got, Alex? Alex got a doggone warehouse of cars, man.
Let me
Y'all
borrow
don't,
one.
y'all don't know, man. Alex
Let me borrow one.
big, man.
Let me borrow one. I just need one. I don't.
Listen, this brother, man, he be doing it big.
Man, let me borrow one. I'll make sure the oil get changed. I'll make sure it got a full tank of gas.
There you go.
Tires, everything get rotated, all that.
See, that's a good one, Nikki. It's a new normal. That's it. Don't forget. Yes, Liv. Yep. That's it right there. It is a new normal. Because you'll never feel normal. You just gotta learn how to adapt to the new space that you're in. Because it's different. The space that you used to have and had people in it. When those people were removed, it changes the atmosphere. So the space is different. Space is definitely different. Nothing but love for you over here, Alex. Tons of love, baby. Tons of love, man. Look at that. Alpina is gone? What? When'd you get rid of the Alpina?
But he got 10 cars. Let me borrow one.
He got a ton of cars, man. But he got
I
rid
need
of the
to borrow
Alpina.
one.
Alpina was like stupid clean. Oh my God. Crazy clean.
I wish I could have saw it.
Yeah, you look at that video I had from Tuna Galleria, my first Tuna Galleria video. You'll see it.
Okay.
That thing was stupid clean.
I'll go back.
He said, that's good, IS. I'm gonna give you that, bro. This was a good one right here. You need to start a car babysitting company. I think that's good right there, man. Figure that out. Figure that out.
I don't know how it's gonna work, but it sounds nice.
Man. It sounds, pretty ingenious. I'm not gonna hold you. Sounds like a show statement. Real talk. Yeah, man. You give yourself some grace. Yes. That's random and loneliness.
So you need a warehouse, some babysitters, and some valet drivers, Lord.
You do.
He look like he already got a way to make it work.
There you go. This is a good statement, Nikki. Real talk. Because we can find ourselves in spaces where we don't give ourselves grace. Sometimes we have to give ourselves grace, guys. Real talk. There you go. That's what I see. There we go. Get some smiles from my brother, man. I know it's hard, but there we go. Let's move forward. We moving forward into the new normal. Yep.
Go.
I think you did go down there, didn't you? Columbus. Full car washes. When they get dirty.
Oh my God!
Mustang gone too. I remember. I think Fish helped you sell that Mustang, didn't he?
What the Mustang? Oh my God!
Yeah, man. I remember that Mustang. But he got a real good deal on that one. That was a gangster move right there. Real talk. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's important, man. It's important.
Yep.
And remember, nobody can rob you of your peace. Your peace is given to you from God Himself. No one can take that from you. No one should be able to take your peace from you, man. Come on,
man. You take my peace from me, I'm taking your peace.
Peace
you ain't gonna like it.
Still got the Mustang?
Turn it down.
Oh, really?
Give him one.
I'm dead.
That dude is nuts, man.
I'm dead right now. Like,
this is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm just trying to tell you. Pastor Swole. Hey, remember, Nikki, youth pastor.
Youth pastor. Oh my God. I pray for the youth. I pray for the youth.
Hey, man, listen. I'm an active man in my church. My salvation is everything to me. I don't do a lot of Sunday stuff because, well, church on Sunday. If there's something going on after that, I shall serve. Believe you me.
Wait a minute, catfish
after
don't
that,
get.
Let's get out there and get it.
What he said about catfish?
Pass around the collection plate, boy. Let's get it.
The catfish don't get. Yeah, I don't do Mustangs either.
I don't think he'll get a Mustang. I see fish. I see Fish in the calf. I see Fish probably in. Hold up. I can see him in the Jaguar F type. I can see him in that not F type, S type. I can see him in the S type, or I can see him in the vet. He wants a vet. After he drove Zeus, he fell in love, man. And I ain't mad at him, man. That car is. Let me tell you something, man. Those C7s are incredible. Those are amazing cars. You can do so much in a vet. I recommend he get a Grand Sport because I love to see him with that wide body. It gives him all the look and all the performance he needs. He don't need a Z06. That's way more car for him than he could ever get his hands on. Way more car than he needs to drive, but I think he'd do great with a Grand Sport.
I have been looking at the new Z06.
I think it could be Fish, man. I think you holding too much on to old girl. I think Fish will look good in the vet, man. I think he'll look good in the vet. Either that or something British. I'm not gonna hold you. I can see him in something British too. I can see him in it, man.
Like a Jag?
And that's you. What'd you say?
Like a Jag?
Jag, Aston, any one of them, man.
Okay.
Some of that, and now all it is British muscle cars. You know, I can see him in a British muscle car.
I like American muscle better, except for McLaren.
I don't see him in American muscle cars. I can see him in a vet, though. I don't see him in American muscle. That's just not him.
But if you said a McLaren, that's a different story.
No, I don't see Fish in a McLaren. That's not him. Fish. That's not Fish. That's not Fish. That's not Fish style. I just don't see him in that. You know what I mean? Catfish in a Hemi Charger? Nah.
Yeah.
I don't.
Now that's what I'm a Mopar. I'm Mopar no car. That's how I've always.
Yeah, I can't see Fish in no Mopar. I can't see him in a Mopar. That's not his style. That's not Fish. Yeah. Fish ain't gonna drive it like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ooh.
C8.
How you like it? How you like it, man? How you like it, Cody? I'm gonna be honest with you,
bro. Man,
I mean, I've driven both. I mean, my C7, man, it's something about the rawness of that Z06.
But it's something different with that C8 though, because especially with that engine being in the back.
Oh, it's different.
It makes it a whole different beast. You know what I'm saying?
It's a different feel. I mean, it's way more with less horsepower. That thing launches as hard as my car. It has like 200 horsepower less, but it launches as hard as my car. And the only difference is I'm gonna come back and I'm gone after that.
And on the top
thing is amazing. That car is amazing. It's just
with all
the technology in place, it takes away from the driver's experience for me.
Yeah, it's basically a track car now. Literally, it's a track car.
It could be considered a track car. It's not a straight line car. Well, Corvette has never been a straight line car. Corvette has been designed to be for curves and corners. It was never made to be a straight line car.
But like, really now that C8 now that's straight up track car.
Yeah, that's what they, you know. If you listen to Tej, that's what he talks about. Tej is the engineer for Corvette, and it's a GT car, right? So GT cars are for cornering, you know, doing the fun stuff in it, give you comfort. You still got great stereo. You still got heating and ventilated seats. You can do all the stuff that those supercars do. With the AC on and not have to worry about having to turn the AC off.
Yep.
You know, with 650 horsepower, I get to run and play with those guys, and I got AC blowing. Man, I got ventilated seats rocking. I got the Bose system hitting hard.
Man, you hear about the new engine that they're trying to put in the Corvette now?
I know Corvette is working on a new small block. They've invested over $800 million into a new small block. I haven't seen it yet.
Bro, but they saying that sucker's gonna have 1,000.
Oh, they already got that. That's in the new ZR1. That's out.
They did that by mistake.
Not out, but it's released.
Yeah,
the information.
And they did that by mistake. They was like, "Oops!" But
no, that car they've already launched. They already presented that car to the world.
No, I know, but I'm saying it was like when they built it first, it was like a mistake. They didn't mean to make
Man,
it
I
have
knew that.
1,000.
I
And then
knew
it
they
was
were
like
gonna go up there. I didn't think 1,000. I thought high eights. I didn't think
I thought it was
1,000.
gonna be like, yeah, I thought it was gonna be like Demon 170, high eights.
That's
You
what
know,
I
was
thought they
that
were gonna do. I thought they
like
was gonna do
Demon
something that was
170
gonna
power,
be
but
competitive.
no,
Yeah,
they
they
said
next leveled it, bro. They straight next leveled it.
they said forget that Demon 170. We finna kill him.
It's the absolute most ridiculous again
And then
GT car that it's hype with hypercar numbers. It's crazy.
Ford now with the new Mustangs and the supercharger that they put in the Mustangs, I mean, it's another Hellcat killer.
Oh yeah, that new Mustang is a beast, but it's a track car. It's actually, I wouldn't even call it a Hellcat killer. I would call it a Porsche killer. But they built that car specifically for the track, the TRD.
Yeah.
Not TRD. Good Lord, why did I say TRD?
You mean the Dark Horse?
No, not the Dark Horse. No, Dark Horse is not that impressive if you ask me. But the new Mustang that they got, that they're tracking and doing all this other stuff, this car is literally designed to chase after Porsche. It's a track car. Yeah, it's a track car.
I gotta look into that. I gotta look into that.
C7 or C8 now. Don't get it, man. What you waiting on?
My boy said Corvette said Dodge who? Mopar what?
Straight up,
man.
Straight up, man.
But the way
when you get into some of these circles, man, we got a chance to meet Ted, shake his hand, talk to him.
Yeah,
this guy that engineered Corvette, like we met this guy, and he's super cool, dude. His wife was like, not too many people saying, all these people don't want you to get sick.
Yeah,
but Ted's is super cool, man.
Yeah,
it really is. Don't get me wrong. It's when you say perfect, it's made for what it's made for. It's designed to do exactly what it's supposed to do. You do, man. I really need to, either get you up here or go down there. When I say Zeus is a monster, bro. Zeus tried to get you no matter what. And the part that gets me with Zeus, I can have traction control on. This thing still wants to cut and go. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, I want to ride a Zeus one of these days.
Bro, Zeus is a beast, man. What part of Texas you in? Houston area?
Dallas.
You in the Dallas area?
Uh-huh.
I know we still trying to make our way down and holler at AB, man. AB is in Austin. So, man, who knows, bro? We got to go through Dallas. That means we got to go into lefty country.
Yep.
Man, we might be able to link, man. Might be able to pull something off. That thing is crazy, though, bro. I love that car. I'm not gonna hold you. That thing is something else.
I'm gonna make sure I got the proper underwears on.
Tell them again. Corvette don't try, they succeed. Y'all gotta understand the heritage that come behind this car. This car is no joke. And what they've built throughout the C8 platform is something next level. It's literally its own category. It's crazy. All that rear engine, mid engine stuff. There you go. Real talk.
And then now I'm so sad of what is going on with Dodge right now. It's too much.
Yep. See what he said? Hanging out with Tej. Tej is the guy that engineered. He is the chief engineer of Corvette. We got to hang out with this guy. Just saying, man. I'm just saying. Yeah, bro. Listen. Listen, that's the key. That's the key with Corvette too, bro. Ain't but one passenger.
Yeah, that's it. That's all.
And I love the fact. I absolutely love it about it. I mean, it makes me, with future cars that I look at, I only want 2-seaters. I'm good with 2-seaters. This was why show say he don't have respect for 4-door horsepower.
Like, man, what you need with 3 seats?
What'd you say?
What you need with 3 seats in the back? Like, man, for real.
I don't. I absolutely don't.
Because all I want is my old lady in the passenger seat or some fine chick. That's it.
I don't need that. I can be by myself. My wife don't like driving with me too often because I drive fast. Believe it or not, she rode with me this weekend, and I love having her in the car with me and hanging out with me. That was awesome. That was a treat for me.
That was nice.
You old people. This is so stupid, man. Something wrong with that dude. Bud
can't.
Light only.
Was 1920.
What?
Wait, huh?
No, it's
Okay.
okay. Yeah.
Okay.
One do a car for me.
Oh,
There you go.
one.
That's that bike. Dude, so crazy.
Yeah. And I'm finna give me another bike.
He said they make baby bike helmets. Lord have mercy. This boy ain't got no sense. Look, but I respect the no 4-door horsepower me and 3. So, you got respect for me and 3 car. You so selective. There you go, Nikki. I know
Like,
your
don't get me
passenger
wrong.
this weekend was just a delight.
Like, don't get me wrong. If it's gonna be 4 doors, the only thing I would deal with would probably be a charger, but that's about it.
Who from New Orleans? What this dude say?
Who from New Orleans?
And look, we don't even say NOLA. People that's not from New Orleans say NOLA.
Say NOLA.
or on them crazy television shows and
I'm
movies.
from NOLA.
Yeah, that's people from New Orleans don't say NOLA, man. We don't say NOLA.
I'm from NOLA.
Right.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen. She said, yeah, she was
Yeah,
awesome.
I be on Bourbon Street.
We don't go to Bourbon Street like that.
No.
That's for the tourists, man. That's not for us. Hustlers going to Bourbon Street for New Orleans, trying to get people to guess where they got their shoes at.
Oh yeah, I went to Bourbon Street. That's where I got my shoes, and yeah.
Because our stupid store. We don't say that from New Orleans. I'm just saying that's just not how we talk.
Nah, that's like you say, that's some tourists.
Help me get out. What?
So I went electric.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You lie.
Bro.
You lie.
Yeah, he bought his kids electric cars. How many electric cars you got now, Alex? That's not real horsepower. It's only horsepower until you got to fill up and go plug in and go watch a movie.
Man,
while
that's
you
not horsepower. That's energizer power.
From a path. I can't mess with you, bro. You ain't got no sense.
Where is my buttons? I need my. Oh my god!
This boy say one rain shower from him.
I need my. Oh my god! I need that right now.
Hey man, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. That Viper I rode in, if I had my choice, that'd be the one I get.
Bro, I love.
Well, no. That wouldn't be the one I get. If I went with one, I wouldn't go ACR. I'll go GTS. It's the ride is much nicer. If you get a chance to go ride in the Viper, check out the GTS. That ACR is it's a race car. It's too rough. And them streets down there, and bro, you gonna hate your life in that car. It is not comfortable. It's not good for a long ride. I'm gonna be honest with you. You get a Viper, look at the GTS, man. That's what you want. You're gonna fall in love with the GTS. You're gonna hate the ACR.
Damn. Okay.
Real talk. That thing is crazy. 4-door, definitely a BMW M8 competition. Love the M8 competition.
Yes.
Actually, I prefer the coupe though. Prefer the M8 coupe. I like the M8 coupe better. I love that car. I just think that car is incredible.
And
it's a beast. It's actually fast.
It's stupid fast, really. For what it is.
Yeah, that's the other part, right? So Viper prices have been coming down. Like you can actually Gen 3s are quite more affordable.
But the reason being that Viper prices are going down because the stocks with Dodge is going down.
Not necessarily. I think it's just the market for the car because the desire of a car could maintain the price. You gotta realize Viper is still an American exotic, right? So between it and the Ford GT, these are legendary cars, right? ACRs are probably never going to go down. ACRs are probably going to maintain their prices, but GTSs are probably going to be something way more affordable.
Yeah.
ACRs, right? They'll never come down. Bro, this dude got 4 electric cars. You ain't got
Why
that
you
many
like-
outlets in your house, man. What's going on?
Why you do this to yourself?
4 electric cars, bro. For
Why you do this to yourself,
No.
son? This is said 4 doors equal wagons only. Good Jesus.
Well, I thought there was 5 doors. Get an Aston Martin DB11
DB11.
AMR. That's not a bad deal.
Yeah.
Can't afford the AC. Yeah, well, I did again. Good point. I wouldn't go
You need-
base. If you could afford it, look for a GTS. I wouldn't go base. At least you can get a little bit more out of it. Look for a GTS. Look for a GTS. GTS prices are not horrible. Yes. Them things are nice, man. I like the new. I like the M8 competition. And you really don't need the competition, be honest with you. You get an
Nope.
M8 and tune it, it's the same horsepower as a competition. The difference between the M8 competition and the M8 is the tune.
Tune.
You can do that. That's easy.
Mhm.
Are they coming down because they're getting ready for the ZR1? I don't know. That's a good statement, though. I don't know. Legend is born. Yes.
System down pipe.
All the cracks and pops and yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes. And here's the thing, Jimmy. One of the things that's the perk of a BMW. Most of the Germans, actually, most of the big 3 Germans, all it takes is a tune, and you wake these things up. They detune them so much before they bring them here, and it's still pretty fast. But all you got to do is wake them up. Literally, wake them up, and they're animals, man.
Straight monsters.
He said it's not that deep. Man,
it is that deep. It is definitely that deep.
I can't
It's
believe
6
bro,
feet
you got
deep.
4 electric cars now. Everybody got electric cars in the house, right? I know I saw when you bought it for the kids, and I saw when you got the one for your wife. I didn't know you got one for yourself. Lord.
Amar would have OnlyFans.
That's good. iPhone like 7 blocks. Okay, here we go. Beale Street is in Memphis. New Orleans got Bourbon Street. Get it together, brother. We don't have a Beale Street in New Orleans.
Wrong
I'm sorry,
state.
in NOLA.
Wrong state.
Yeah,
and city.
Wrong state. You were close
and
though. It's
city.
okay. Beale Street is like a block of Bourbon Street. So you were close. They got their frozen drinks. They got some daiquiris down there. It's okay.
Man, they ain't got hand grenades. They ain't got hand grenades.
Oh, you meant Tennessee now. Okay, there you go. Now we're back.
Okay.
I can see if you just said it, but you actually had time to type it. So you looked at it and you still hit send. I'm just saying. You got to think about it. You got to think about that. Just saying.
You do have a chance to be like, wait a minute, let me make sure before I hit send.
He had a chance to get it right.
Yeah.
Intentional, really?
It was intentional. He meant to say
feel
that.
doubtful. I'm just saying, I feel quite doubtful that was intentional.
Man, he meant to type that.
Quite doubtful. I'm just saying, quite doubtful. Just saying. I think you meant to type that, man. But it was a good shot though. We give you if I had one of those sounding board, I'd play the claps.
He tried it.
Yeah. I'm saying the iPhone is bootleg.
I'm gonna say again.
Samsung.
iPhones are the devil.
Man, don't get this dude started, man. iPhone's okay, man.
I will go biblical on you.
They get the job.
I'm not playing.
They're made for what they do.
Go biblical on you. I'm not playing with you.
I'm thinking about upgrading my mother to an iPhone. Well, getting her out of the Samsung so she can have an iPhone. I think it's a simpler device for her. It's much simpler.
Do you know what we call? Do you know what we call apples in the iPhone? In the tech world.
What's that?
Cell phones for dummies.
That's a good one. So Nikki, I think that he diverted back to that after he made his last statement. So he went to
Yeah,
stuff
because
that
he had to he had to he had to
this right
he
here.
had to switch it up.
That's why Bill Street in Louisiana. Nah, good try though.
See, he had to switch it up because he got caught.
Yeah, good try though. Now, if you was on alive, you probably could have talked your way out of that, but nah. Good try though. Good try. His dry bones.
Yep. And
I still get a lot of great use out of my phone, so I can't knock this.
I messed up my cousins when I told them that iPhones is the devil. I messed them up with it. And when I actually explained it to them, they was like, "Oh my God, maybe I might need to switch."
Man, come on, man. Remember, they said that nursery rhymes tells us that it was an apple and that it was a snake. The Bible said it was a piece of fruit.
But
and
hold
it was
up.
also a serpent. It doesn't
wait
say
a
that
minute.
it was an actual snake.
But wait a minute. What is an apple? What is an apple?
No, well, I mean, an apple's a fruit, but what is an orange? What's an orange?
It's a fruit.
What's a grape?
It's a fruit.
What's a plum?
It's a fruit.
But my point being
But what
that
is
you
on the
can
back
put
of an
whatever you want on the
iPhone?
back. Yeah.
But what is on the back of an iPhone? A bit apple.
Come on, man. It could be whatever, man. A dude created that in his garage. Literally, I'm serious. He did. He created the apple in his garage.
Everybody's seen the Netflix story. We know.
I'm not letting you in. I'm not letting you in. I'm not letting you in. No, you sit your butt down and now you get back in the chat. We ain't going through this with you tonight.
Come on.
Hold on. This is the same person say he didn't get the link. Why are you popping up in here, man?
Oh,
Why are
he
you
didn't
in the
get the
waiting
link
room?
now. Oh, he didn't.
Why are
get
you in the
link
green
now.
room? This dude, bro. This
No,
dude right
see,
here.
what's a raisin?
This dude
It's
right
a juicy
here.
grape. But what you trying to say, man? It's like what you trying to say.
It's the randomness for me. It is absolutely the randomness.
It's like what you trying to say.
Oh, God.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
And Lefty, I'm not mad at you, man. Listen, everybody got their preference. And don't get me wrong, this is still my number one phone. I think this is the best phone I own. That's why I still have it. And I got one of the latest iPhones. I'm not mad at it.
See, look, man.
But that iPhone
Look,
is decent. It's getting the job done.
we got to correct this real quick. See, the problem is you're reading slow, and then you want to pause on the sentence and analyze it. That's why I wasn't hitting right.
Read what you talking about, man.
When you was reading the comments, it wasn't flowing right because you was like, see,
it wasn't flowing right. What you
no,
what
because
you
you're
mean?
supposed to just keep reading them.
We got two people going through the same process. Two people reading the same thing. We ain't telling you the same lie. It was ridiculousness.
It was slow potion. You was reading in slow motion.
Bill Street and Nola. Come on.
And Nola. Yeah, that's my point. But my point was
like
the
the whole
iPhone.
match.
It's like the
iPhone
iPhone
is
is bootleg.
Nola.
It got Samsung parts.
And he's from New Orleans, he said.
He trying to give it his own identity. Like you said, it was made in the garage. That's a garage sale item you playing with right now, trying to give it a big time name. That thing had a sign out say garage sale start at 9:00 and y'all done bought in.
I told him about drinking that Kool-Aid.
They done duped America, man. They done duped the whole country with a garage
I told
sale
him about
item.
drinking that Kool-Aid. I told
Three
him.
dudes in the
you out the
garage
room.
sipping on Kool-Aid,
I'm about to put you back
eating
in the green room.
raisins.
I'm about to put you back in the green room. We don't need this kind of foolishness.
They had a handful of Starbursts talking about Apple products.
Wait a minute, not Starburst.
Starburst.
Yeah,
You heard him. Bro, listen. This one.
A handful of Starbursts.
Turbo. You got to buckle up and get ready for this one. Don't expect it all to come at a normal pace. It's going to hit you. It ain't going to just be right here. It's going to hit you on the side of your head. It's going to come up under your chin.
Look, man.
This car ain't got no airbags. This car ain't got no airbags, man. I'm
just saying, listen, you got to be ready for this fella.
There's no person that owns iPhone or Samsung. I think it's all owned by the same entity of people anyways.
No, because Samsung is owned by the Japanese.
Yes. And
iPhone is American.
Yep.
So I gotta get ready for
not the same. It ain't the same.
I got to go to war with him, man. I got to put the camo on him.
You gotta go. Look, you don't put the camo on.
Got to put the camo on, man.
Dude, y'all ain't never been in no woods.
I'm in the
put some
woods
on
right
blue.
now. What you talking about?
Go put something on blue.
Sir,
I
I
ain't in
don't
the
be.
woods
I don't
right
go to the
now.
woods. I go to the bayou.
I'm in the woods.
No, see, he from the Navy. They used to play in the water, but he always want to put some wooded stuff on, like he about that life.
I'm in the woods right now. And by the way, in the Navy, I was also in the Seabees. Look up what the Seabees do for a living.
Man, I ain't trying to hear about you CB wannabes. Y'all got 3 references to some land, and y'all want to make them every time y'all get into a
Say,
argument.
oh my God, mom and dad are fighting.
No, we wasn't ready.
Where are you, man?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I am at Iowa State University.
Okay. How long you there?
Hopefully the Saturday. Technically, I might as well just wait for y'all to come down.
I know, huh? I know, huh? You catch a ride back?
And catch the ride back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Samsung is South Korea. I do apologize. That's the Koreans.
Kim Jong
Oh yeah,
Un.
they are straight up Korean.
I forgot. I apologize. My geography went off.
Listen, bro, you ain't gonna win one with Lefty. You know Lefty. If you know Lefty,
That's
like
what
I know Lefty. I know Lefty.
for a reason. You
I
know
know
Lefty gonna
Lefty.
be right no matter. Listen, bro, Lefty be on. Y'all don't even
He
understand.
called
Bro.
Lefty. He hit you with 3 right phrases before he say something.
Lefty be on it like every time.
You name a topic, Lefty have never been off on a topic. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Sir,
He has never been off on a
he's
topic.
my voice when he comes on my show, he's my voice of reason.
And you know what's crazy? I saw him pop in just as I was started doing something else. So I had to jump off when I was on there. But Lefty was in there.
Oh, and he stayed in it. And he stayed in it too.
Lefty be on, man. Y'all don't understand. That's the reason why he the enforcer.
So,
He's the enforcer. This dude here, man. Lord have mercy.
Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, please take the wheel.
so out of curiosity,
What's up?
never mind.
I gotta hear this. Go
Mm-mm.
ahead.
Go ahead and say it.
He gotta look around. Ain't nobody in that room.
Hey, check this out. Wingstop got some Louisiana rub. Do y'all think it's good?
I can't mess with you, bro. You're so stupid. You're so dumb.
Is
I
it
don't need you to see
authentic?
my face. I don't need you to see my face right now. I do not need you to see my face right
I
now.
just want to know if it's authentic. That's all I'm asking. I want no bootleg stuff.
I do not need you to see my face right now on that one.
Oh my god. Oh. Hey, Turbo, I told you, bro. You better buckle up with this. You gotta be ready, man.
I'm
Next
just saying,
question.
man. I just want to know if
Next.
it's
Gotta
authentic.
see if the Louisiana
Next
is authentic.
question. Next question. Just next question. Just please.
Oh my god, this boy is so dumb. It don't make no sense whatsoever. I told you, Turbo, you need to buckle up, bro. Didn't I?
Wait, I need my buttons. I need my
tried to
buttons
warn
because
you,
this
man. I tried to
my
warn you.
buttons is perfect for this right now. I need
I
my
tried
buttons.
to warn you.
Look,
I
just
need some
wanted to know, man.
emotional damage.
I've been debating that all day long.
Emotional damage. This boy
God.
ain't got no sense. Listen. I tried to warn you, man. Whew.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I told you, man, this dude ain't got no sense. I tried to warn
Man,
you.
you
he gonna
just
say
do
it
not
with
have
straight
no
face.
coof. You don't have no coof, do you?
I was just asking, man. Look. I was on Wingstop getting me some wings, right? And
He had to take a bite. He had to take a bite.
and I was listening to the live, and y'all started
I
talking this
can't.
Louisiana
I
stuff.
can't.
And I saw the Louisiana dry rub, and I started pondering. Like I wanted some real Louisianans make this rub.
It is not authentic.
It is not. No, it is not.
Oh,
So what you're saying is like an iPhone product?
wow. Wow. I think he did, Nikki. I think he did. I think he did. He's like, one more. Let me get one more in. I've been listening to see if this boy pulling my driveway revving, but
And
one more.
the crunch from the wings is what's getting me. Why?
Bro, listen, I tried to warn you, man. I really tried to warn you.
Boy, that microphone pick up that crunch real good.
It's real nice out. And this weather is perfect for forced air. I'm just saying, absolutely perfect for forced air. Sony came out with a new Walkman.
It's supposed to be vintage.
Oh, isn't he though?
You know what the craziest
This
thing is?
live come on during dinner time. I'm sorry.
I swear, the couple times that I watched Swole's show, I've been seeing him eating on some wings or something.
Well,
It
we had a
was-
wing
it was
night
one-
one time. We had a
it was
wing night
one-
one time.
Yeah, we did have wing night.
Yeah,
I remember
everybody
that.
was invited to get there.
But I think he went to Five Guys at one time.
Yep.
It was
Five
he
Guys.
so did.
And it was some popos was over there.
Yeah, man. It was an interesting night.
I was like,
See?
wait.
That's listen. I'm
Hey,
just
that was
saying.
Ohio. That was Ohio, man. It's
That
rough
was
out there.
Ohio.
I'm like, man, I can't even go on Five Guys out the Popo trying to
Ooh,
block the show.
74 in Dallas.
Yeah, that's what it is right about now.
Exactly in the car.
And the only reason is that cold right now because it rained.
Cold.
Crazy.
Yes. 74 is a little bit warmer than what I would want it to be right
You
now.
in Dallas,
That's what
man?
I'm-
Yeah.
Huh?
You a Cowboys fan? Or you just win the Saints had to make yourself safe?
Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow.
I'm not gonna deal with you.
I'm just
I almost lost my religion.
Dallas,
I
man.
swear I almost lost my religion.
Dude, you know how hard it is to rock around with any other gear in Dallas besides a cowboy outfit?
Man, I wore Saints gear when
you
I
just
was
made
out
me
there.
almost lose my religion. I swear to
I
God.
wore my
That's
Saints
all right. I'm
gear
sorry,
out there.
man.
Trust.
Three
Don't
Hail
represent.
Marys. 3 Hail Marys and don't be average.
Hey, look,
Please
man.
don't
Look.
insult me like that.
Hey, Turbo, Nikki said you missed the bucket of chicken night. We had literally a bucket chicken night.
Really?
Yes. You had a bucket of chicken night. KFC night. Yep. Lefty, remember that. What else that was around? What else
We
was
need to
hot
do a
when we
live,
started talking about that?
We need to do a live from Texas Roadhouse.
Uh-oh. Guess who's back, guys?
What up, man?
What's up?
Man, you look like you got some dust on your ears and some burnt tires. You all right?
Oh, Jesus.
No, sorry about the realtor called about that house I was telling you about earlier. We just got done talking and putting in an offer.
Yes.
That's cool.
Okay.
So you gonna be a Packers fan?
So
No, he's not. He will never be a Green Bay Packers fan. He's a Washington team fan.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Washington.
Yeah.
You talking about like Seattle or DC?
like Commanders.
Okay.
Man, that is not I would never call them that.
I know. I have to. I'm working on being better politically correct.
Hey, you should just walk around with a feather in your ear.
IS always on honey.
I'm just that still kills me to this day. Why'd y'all change the name? Why?
Because of the
Apparently, people got offended by the name.
It's a social
But then, if that's the case, then why did you change the Kansas City Chiefs
or the Blackhawks or?
Because it's the same reason they put tampons in the men's bathroom.
Let me tell you something. That right there bugs the crap out of me. I don't like it.
Did he log off with some truth? You can't handle the truth.
No, I cannot.
So look,
I can't handle your truth.
That's some Democrats.
Here's the interesting
the aristocrats. They
Here's
said
the
put
interesting
tampons
thing.
in the bathroom.
Man,
The men's
I
washroom.
went to a men's bathroom at the library and was like, what the what? Where is that gonna go?
I was
That's
about to say
that's for
something,
that
but I
stud.
don't know.
So
Not the bull dagger.
that was stupid. Oh my god, I got lightheaded. No, he didn't.
So what does a commander mean anyway? Spike, tell me.
Here's the
I don't even
interesting thing.
know.
The Redskins actually got permission from a tribe to use that. It's everybody else that got offended by the use of the name.
Yeah, they
If you look at
weren't
the history of it-
realizing.
So
If
was
you
it the
look at the
same people
history
that
of
got
the name
offended?
of the team, they got permission from a Redskin chief to utilize the name Redskin, and it's everybody else that's insensitive. Some Karen decides that you want.
So my question is it insensitive that the man beat that woman up in a women's sport?
Mm.
listen.
Is
Come on,
is it sensitive that we got
Let's go.
somebody who's a convicted felon trying to run for president?
let's go.
Well, that's totally different.
It's not the same.
He trying to appeal that. You got to wait till the appeal gets crushed.
Just saying, man.
You saw the video. I can hit you with some charges and change your whole life. Make you have to get your lawyer. I
Yep.
can do this, and I can drop it 3 weeks later, but you still paid that money and you ain't getting it back.
Yes.
That is your VP.
Yes.
Or should I say,
Come on.
I can change the stuff that we did,
Come
but
on.
I'm not going to change until you put me in office.
Not only that, she got one issue to save her life that she could talk about right now. But anyway, bean
That's
skins.
why I'm moving to Canada.
Bean skins. Let's talk about bean skins.
Bean skins.
I have
What
no
the heck?
idea. It's IS. IS, you drinking again?
Or he's smoking.
Whatever
Got
he
that,
smoking,
got that stuff in the
Hey,
nose.
he's got the good stuff.
Bruh,
He should be
I
sharing
agree.
it.
whatever he got, I want it.
I pray for
What
you. Right now, Illinois got me feeling some kind of way, but I'm not gonna hold you. I don't wish it on anyone.
Hey, what you say, Lefty? I was only black when I needed them grants from Howard.
It said, find me a politician that hasn't broken the law. Okay.
I got one.
Name one. Name one.
Bill Clinton.
Never broke.
I mean,
Sexual favors is not breaking the law.
Hey, look.
he is
look,
right on that one.
Ron was good.
He is right on that. That's
Ron was
just
good.
that's just breaking a marriage. But yeah, he didn't break the law.
Ron didn't break the laws to CIA.
I catch myself when I come home with the new cars and Holly don't know. I did not buy that car.
There you
It's
go.
It bought me.
It bought you. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I was walking past the dealership and I tripped and fell into the seat.
I wasn't referring to getting close.
Oh my god.
See, I don't even know. You don't know who shows up in your lives.
Oh my god, I can't breathe.
I say let's
I
go.
told her with everything when I brought the Hellcat home on Valentine's Day. I'm like, it held a gun to my head and told me I had to bring it home, so I did.
There you go. Priority. Did you want me home alive or without the car? I mean, with alive or without a car?
Yeah.
They gave it to me.
I tried that one, Lefty. It don't work.
She said, "Take it back.
to me.
Give it back."
I tried that one when I bought the SRT Jeep and the STI. It did not work either time.
I'll be honest with you, I'm so glad I don't have them problems.
Me too.
I come home with. I get what I'm gonna get. That's just what it is.
Man, I wish I
Well,
could say that.
I
think
had-
now
that's why I got all these guns. That's why I got what I got. I
That is the one thing.
gotta worry
Holly
about
hit-
nobody policing that.
That's the one thing I got to say with Holly. She does not get mad about when I come home with the guns. I get yelled at more for cars and car parts than I do guns and ammo.
That's
So you get up
Wait a
with
minute.
cars and coffee.
Hey.
than you do.
You know, a win's a win. I'll take it.
you know what?
Take your wins how you can get them.
Yep.
You know what? I you know what? I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one.
It's like I told her I was looking at wanting to get another one. And she was just like, go for it.
Why y'all background the same?
Whose?
Never mind.
I'm outside because I don't get reception in the garage sitting in the
Man,
car.
what is all these floating bubbles? Oh, you got ghosts in the room with you?
Man, he got
Hey, man.
Portuguese.
Portuguese. I got geeses.
Portuguese. You need to clean your camera, man.
I think it was too close to the light, man. I don't know.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh, you
Yeah.
getting reflection?
Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah,
reflected.
it's the
off the
it's the
boat, yeah.
glare. It's the
It's
glare.
the glitz and glamour. Shining lights.
Wait a minute, y'all.
He said, "I get y'all coming home with liquor." It's already here, so
Man.
Are you home or still traveling again, Joe?
Yeah, that's
He's
the only thing I
traveling,
hate
man.
about Texas. I hate the liquor laws over here.
Oh, y'all got those? I'm sorry.
Man,
I'm sorry.
oh,
He said she don't have time to get used to the new one. She's still mad at the last one you got.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
That was 3
Mm-mm.
cars ago.
wow.
I think probably like 5 or 6. She actually had me thinking when we were bringing the Camaro home this morning with everything and going back.
The liquor store is meant to be broken. I think.
And
Yeah, word.
she did make, I realize her valid point now with the last 2 years. I think 6 cars is a little much within a little under 2 years.
all you gotta do is wait for the Cowboys to win the
Well, it
championship
depends.
and load up on your liquor from the liquor
It
store.
depends. That's not even fair. If they're all brand new and you pay them money for each one of those, and you got 6 cars sitting in front of you, that's different. But you've worked your way through 6 cars.
Hey, Ray, that's not good advice from a friend.
Can I borrow one of those cars?
He
I
got
think which
all of
one,
them.
but
He got all of them. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's what I'm
He
saying. Let me
took
just
car- he
borrow.
used
I
the
just need to
car
borrow
to get
one.
another car to use that car.
Right.
but I think I did set a record. I did set a record with buying the Mustang and getting rid of it.
between the Mustang and the WRX. Those are pretty
Well, the WRX though, it was where I was able to get my dad's truck with everything.
yeah, but it was quick.
That was a no-brainer.
That was quick. That one didn't last long.
7 months.
You had the WRX that long?
No, longer than I came home with the STI on my birthday, which was
I
December.
didn't feel like you had it
December.
that long.
Then my dad passed in June,
Yeah,
and then I got the truck in the beginning of July.
I guess it was that long. I did not realize you had that car that long.
Yeah. Sadly though,
Oh, for you.
with everything, with all the cars I've had, the Hellcat and the blue Camaro were the only 2 that I actually owned over a year. The Hellcat was a year and a half. The Camaro was a year and 2 months.
Yeah.
And then the Mustang was 5 months.
5 months, yeah.
Well, the next car you get, just let me borrow it for about a month.
That I don't think I'll be lending out a GTR.
Man, it's just a GTR.
Just a
Man,
little
look, come
GTR.
on, man. It's a R36.
It's like-
That's
It ain't nothing but a Nissan Civic with some arrow.
Oh, dude, it was
Ultima,
it was
Ultima.
it was bad this morning. Holly was eyeing that red twin turbo 69 outside the Z28 Camaro up
Are you
there.
serious?
He was like, "I want this thing." I'm like, "No."
No, good Lord, no.
Mm-mm.
I told her, I'm like, you can get that one. I'm like, but I'm also bringing the white GTR home along with the Camaro.
Man, just get her a
Different
BRZ.
conversation then, right?
Was it R36 or
R35.
35.
okay?
36 ain't out yet.
No, they're saying with February on that one.
Yep. 36 might be next year. And I still don't think the 35's prices are going to go down at all. I think they're
No.
gonna stay up there.
Not really.
Them prices are ridiculous. It don't even make sense how they hold their value.
It's
None whatsoever.
man, it don't make sense of how some of these cars right now are priced, and it's ridiculous.
Man, who I'm telling you.
Let's go to the standard statement. Just
Especially-
body.
Just get a G.
Just get a G body, man.
Let's call it a day.
Always
Get a
the
G
time
body.
with all that Japanese technology. Just get a G.
Just get a G.
Get a
body.
G. Give me an El Camino any day.
Hey man, do you speaking his language? El Camino, that is lefty language.
That's why I said I wanted to get an El Camino.
Ain't they
Uh-oh.
both in Texas, the Dallas area?
They both in
Yep.
Texas. Yeah, they both in the Dallas area.
Uh-huh.
I still wouldn't mind the 87 Monte Carlo SS. I still love those things.
Man, y'all like
I would
Texarkana.
I would agree.
No,
I
not.
love Monte Carlos. So Monte Carlos has probably been one of my favorites anyway. So I take a 70 Monte Carlo, 71 Monte Carlo. It's the tail lights for me. 65
Tail light.
Riviera. Oh my God, the 65, bro. We saw that
I was gonna say,
65.
I wait when you say the Rivy.
Jeez, man. We saw that 65 again. The one we saw at the doggone college. You saw it in Hoffman Estates. Bro, that car is still beautiful, man. Oh my God. I love that car, man. And I didn't go back and talk to him. I forgot to ask him if it was for sale. I'm gonna catch him again. I know
He
he's
told
in
you
the
you could
area.
buy it.
I want that car. I really do
He
want it.
told you you can buy it.
I gotta build this doggone garage.
Twin
I can't
turbo
daily
Camaro.
that. Cannot daily that.
Twin turbo Camaro.
Uh-oh. You done made Lefty mad.
Uh-oh.
You done made Lefty mad with that Texarkana shit. You
Y'all
made him-
close. Y'all like
You made-
cousins.
He is
you
screaming.
made
through
him
text.
mad.
Oh my God.
Look,
You done made
I flew into Dallas and drove to Texarkana. Y'all like neighbors.
Lord. Don't you get Lefty started. You know you kick you out of there.
But
He'll
see,
figure
here's
out
the
how to
thing,
kick
though,
you out of this
Here's my
seat.
thing. How y'all make a town that's on both sides of the border?
I don't know. I'm not a geographist.
A geography.
I don't even know if that's a name.
I don't either.
I don't know, but that's what came in my head. That's what I said.
Turbo, that was a show statement. I'm gonna let you know.
I don't think I would have said that one.
You didn't know that. You said
I don't think I would have said that one.
geographist.
I might have said landscape or something, but I wouldn't have
I
said
wasn't
geography.
landscaper. I'm not a geographist.
Yeah, I was
You know
trying to
the
be
thing,
I
I'm
smart.
gonna have
wasn't cutting the
I'm gonna
grass
have to
lay out
clip
the
this and use
line.
this later on, dog. This, lives last forever. I'm just saying.
It had been switched to Howells, and I don't know if they sent it to Howells or.
I was trying to be smart. That's what.
Or I end up sending it to mine probably. And
Mute him.
This email and phone never went to.
we're trying to figure out if the realtor emailed the paperwork for us to sign to my email or Holly's.
Let me check
So I
my
might-
email. It probably came to me.
Right.
Oh, you're buying us a house? Nice. Thank you.
Oh, wait a minute. You got it like that.
I think
Give
they
me the
sent it
house.
to me, Holly. Give me a second. Let me check.
Let me check the email. But no, but I'm for real. Like that's like so y'all cousins because y'all on the same side of the opposite border, so y'all close.
Boy,
Y'all related.
You gonna get Lefty started. I'm gonna feel sorry for you. Lefty gonna have
Look,
to
man, Texas like the size of 5 Illinois,
Good looking out there. Shout out to my brother IS. Good looking out IS.
but yet they still want to share space
Appreciate
with another state. Like I don't understand that. Like y'all couldn't buy just that little piece of Arkansas.
You learn something every time you find a new occupation.
I'm an document. Hang on, let's see.
Learn something new every Tuesday. New occupation. Geographist. The fact that you spelt it. I'm just saying.
I know, right? That part. It's an official word now.
It's
You
official.
can put that in
Geographist.
Wikipedia.
We're gonna go and put that in Wikipedia, man.
Read it.
Oh,
Mhm,
God.
Look at the document.
What's the definition? To outline
Oh,
boundaries
you
of the
muted?
states
I
and
can't
land.
hear you. We can't hear you, Turbo.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
I said it's an I instead of an E. She spelled it wrong.
Oh,
You done got Lefty started.
man, Texas is my
Uh-oh.
third home.
Oh,
Don't
my Lord.
mess with
Well,
Texas.
You know you're
Do
not gonna
not.
get out of Texas no more after this. You keep
Hey
this
man,
up.
look, I'm going to my spot. I go to Houston. We got
You heard him.
swing.
He's gonna try to skip around. And you go to Houston.
Go to
He's gonna
swing.
put the
Swing.
combined
We got elbows.
Texas card.
We got
But
the
he got it.
bows.
But he got to go through Dallas to get to Houston, though.
Man, I take private flights with passengers that pay for their tickets.
What? With passengers that pay for their tickets.
Yeah.
Where they do that at?
United Airlines.
You say private flights with passengers that pay for their tickets. What are you just making stuff up, dog. This boy is stupid, man.
It's a private flight because everybody go there to pay. You just can't come on this plane.
So how'd you get on it?
That sounds quite commercial to me. I'm just saying.
How'd you get, wait a minute, but then how'd you get on it though?
This ain't Southwest.
That
You just
sounds
run
quite
that.
commercial.
You don't run that.
man.
Grab no seats. This
That
is private
sounds very
flight.
commercial. I'm just saying. This boy said private. That sound like it's sound commercial, bro.
It sounded like Spirit.
Hey, Spirit going out of business, man. They
On
start to
Frontier.
change.
I think that was Frontier.
I don't mess with Frontier, man. They land to get on work.
Not the landing gear don't work.
Just got to flap your arms real hard.
know,
You'll
I
get
know
on
what
the
I'm
ground fine.
Everybody go to the back of the plane. Hold on.
Oh no! Oh my God! You say definitely give a Spirit energy.
that big yellow banana.
Oh my God!
I'm just saying, man.
You just saying this boy saying it's private. Everybody pay for their ticket. That is a commercial flight.
I swear the man gonna be laughing.
Everybody get the wing.
Wait a minute, the same flight that kicked Juvenile at the first class.
Man, that part right there. I saw that.
Oh,
I was
my
tripping,
God.
bro. I'm like, no, they didn't do the homeboy like that.
Like seriously, dude.
Try to move my boy. No, they tried to move him in the coach. He like, nah, I'm getting off the plane. Y'all ain't gonna treat me any kind of way.
Nope.
Did he get off?
Yeah, he got
did.
off. He and his wife, they got off the flight.
Why they try to put him? Why they try to put him in coach?
Huh?
Why they try to put him in coach?
Somebody wanted his seat. So they kicked him out of his seat that
So,
he
man.
paid for.
That
So
he
he-
paid for though.
So he ain't Manny, huh? He ain't
Nah,
eating
he-
ribs in first class.
Manny fly private where people pay for the ticket.
That part. That part.
Manny be eating ribs in first class.
Oh, the fridge. Fridge freezer. Yeah. We walk right out the door to the left.
He said, I don't fly
Hey.
coach. That's what he
So-
said. He don't fly
you
coach.
know
I'm
he's
getting
not-
off.
He was trying to sit there and say, if baby
I
ain't putting
don't, I
his
don't fly
bag,
coach either. I don't fly at all.
if the baby ain't putting his Louis Vuitton bag up under the seat, he ain't flying coach.
Man, my thing is, man, how you somebody pay for their seat and get on a plane and then you tell them no, you're gonna have to take your seat. Who does that?
I wish.
If I made
Uh,
arrangements, you don't know where I'm landing and what I got going on. And if I pay for a first class ticket, you gonna tell me I gotta get out my seat? That's crazy.
I wish I would, especially how much first class be costing.
I wish
People
it
get-
ain't- it
people
ain't
get
that- it ain't that
upgraded.
expensive, man.
That's
It
the
ain't
I don't care if
benefit of
I'm
being
rich.
on some of them flights is to get upgraded to first
it's
class.
like it's like $289.
Downgraded after you pay all that money for a ticket?
Yeah.
What was he flying to?
I don't know.
Was he leaving from New Orleans?
I don't know I think he was.
I
leaving
mean,
from New
if they
Orleans.
if they did that to him in New Orleans, his hometown, that's disrespectful, man.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, just because you leaving from New Orleans, the stewardess and the people that's on the plane may not be from the city. They may be from
Yeah.
where they going or
Man.
someplace else.
That dude at the gate was like, you know who that is? That's
You would
back
think.
that thing up.
You would think the dude's
That's
been in the
Judy.
game for what, 30, 40 years?
I'm just saying, girl, you
They
look
still
good.
play. They still play back that thing up
Set
to
that
this
thing
day.
up. Leave that man alone. Let him have that seat.
Like that is the twerk national
So
anthem.
that means the
Yeah,
flight
you
attendant
fly
at the
somewhere, you
gate,
don't have that
the
issue.
gate
Yeah,
attendant,
it ain't no first
the
class.
pilot, did
Sheesh.
nobody know who he was? Not even the fans in the plane.
That don't even make sense. The
But
fans
nobody
in the
said-
plane can't help him.
They can say, no, you take the dude over there. See, that's Juvie.
That's what they gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna work, huh?
Look, it's called an angry mob. You don't do Juvie like that.
Angry,
They should've-
angry mob. Angry
They
mob
should've
don't
all-
work in airports no more,
They
bro.
should all been for New Orleans.
So what it would have
Angry
been a
Mob,
host.
you know what
so
Angry
you take-
Mob stands for? Angry Mob in the airport is AKA for blacklisted. You won't be
Man,
flying no more.
Dude, look,
So he
when the whole
no, he said they
plane
gotta
say
have
no-
a second line going on.
when the whole plane say,
Right.
no, we won't go.
That you
Yeah,
think
he-
that was gonna work?
They gonna have a
Yes.
second. No, they was gonna have a second line,
Dude,
and just
right.
I
everybody.
don't care what you say. Spirit, American, Delta, they ain't giving up all them people money.
That man was headed to a show, so they messed with his bag.
Oh no,
Man, he
that's
better
even
take some
worse.
pride in getting that coach
Yeah,
seat.
realize them tickets are not cheap. I don't know if anybody
has
paid
that
for
coach
first
seat and
class
deliver
ticket.
his performance.
Man,
It's you know, some of these coach seats are literally sometimes a third of what it would cost to fly first class, depending on how you fly. Maybe
His
I see
last hit was
business
everything in my
class.
mama name.
What'd you say?
His last hit was everything in my mama name, and that wasn't even his song.
That boy ain't got no sense, man. Why? What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
You let him on the show.
Hey, he kicked in the back door, man.
Everything was in his mama name. Since it'd be like,
Oh
man,
my
to get you a
God.
tour bus. Look,
I'm gonna
man,
have to bounce off real quick again.
Go ahead, man.
problem.
Do your thing, bro.
all I can say is
All right.
they said he ain't no limit soldier, so they couldn't, respect that.
This is y'all think y'all be think I'm playing when I look at these airplanes. I want an airplane for real. So I ain't got to worry about all this stuff.
They got
I want to
private
get my own
jets.
plane.
Dude, so what you gonna get you a G5 or something?
No,
A
I don't
G3.
need that. I don't need that. I can get a turboprop and be good. I don't need a jet. Most of these turboprops can
I
go
ain't getting no prop
1,500
plane.
miles, man.
The engine, that propeller start spinning.
What you think will happen on a jet?
Yeah,
It
you
can stop
coasting.
spinning.
You coasting.
Yeah, but
Jet
see,
engine ain't but an internal propeller.
Look,
it is.
I know what a jet engine is, son. I worked on
it'll
them.
work. I'll take it.
Look, man, when you got to go outside and do like this to get your
Wait a minute.
engine going.
That moved. Listen. Everybody would have known it.
Bruh,
This how you gonna treat Juvie?
bruh,
Good.
bruh.
They were like, he like,
So you
yeah.
gonna
They say
move
all
the
5
plane,
y'all
huh?
got the plane.
You gonna move him out of first class?
Yes,
Huh?
huh?
You think you real bold, huh? You don't know who you fucking with, huh?
And you think that's a good idea, huh?
You about to lose your life, huh?
Bro, no, they don't. Come on, Lefty.
they told that dude, you ain't no chameleon there.
There ain't no
Off this
chameleon.
plane.
What?
Off this plane.
So you got to be from Texas.
I'm saying. They don't do them
Bruh.
Texas boys like that.
See, them small planes fall out of the sky. Not all of them, man. You got to look at the statistics. They do fall out. But if you look at
We look at
Columbia, there was a
statistics.
big plane that fell out the sky.
Yeah, but you know how many fall planes fell in the ocean? We done lost some Kennedys on the small plane. We done
Over the
lost
ocean.
Yep.
Over the ocean.
Yep.
That means you got to fly over the ocean.
Yep.
I would land on the highway in a heartbeat.
We done lost some small planes to mountain activity.
Bruh,
I'm just saying.
I'm getting me a small plane.
That's like, you know what you're saying right now? You saying that like Carnival Cruise Line had like they didn't have access when they plane, but you know how many small boats that came up missing?
Lots.
That's what these small planes are. Small planes and big planes. The big planes, yeah, they do their thing. They mess up
Bruh,
right down there.
the numbers, you have more car accidents than you have planes falling out the sky.
That's because y'all can't drive. Y'all from New Orleans.
Hey,
It's called
hold up.
It's called merge
Hold up.
right when
First
you
of
ain't
all,
passing.
Hold up.
Merge
First
right
of
when you
all,
ain't passing. Move over.
You have never driven
Back to the right
Have you ever
way.
driven to New Orleans?
Yes, I have.
When?
When?
Look,
When?
2019,
You talking about when you was
2017,
driving down
2016?
Bill Street?
No, man. I
Yeah.
came in on the lagoon, and
He
I was
was
looking at the
driving down
ball.
Bill Street, y'all.
Yeah,
I
he
came
was
down the
driving
lagoon.
down Bill
I was
Street.
by the French Quarter, but I came down the lagoon, right?
You was on the where you was at in the French? On
Where
Callio?
in the French Quarter?
On Callio?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you where I was at.
You was on Callio, weren't you?
You know the part where they had the movie Girls Trip and she swung her ass across the thing on the zip line?
What street?
But the
is
zip
that?
line really ain't
What
there.
street is
What
that
street
though?
is that though?
Man, I don't be looking at streets. I'm on French Quarter. I be watching y'all
That's
New
on the
Orleans. 'Cause y'all be
corner of
trying to
Bourbon
rob
and
people.
St. Anne.
Y'all
There
be
you
trying to
go.
rob people. You go 3 blocks the wrong
That's
way.
on
They're
the
trying to
corner of
rob
Bourbon
you.
and St. Anne.
I don't care about Bourbon and St. Anne. But what I can
No,
tell you
He cared
is if
about
you
Bill
get to the
Street.
when you get to the end of the corner, there's a Holiday Inn on that bad boy. You go around
No,
the
it
corner,
ain't.
there's a
You
state
go a little
bridge.
bit
It's
further.
not a
ain't gonna be
Holiday Inn. Yeah.
There's gonna be
It's
There's
an
no
something else.
IHG
Holiday
hotel.
Inn right
It's
there.
You see
IHG
some
hotel.
glow sticks and something else.
No, you talking about the
Yeah.
wrong spot, bro.
Nah,
Times have
you talking about
changed.
the wrong spot.
Since they
Yeah.
flooded, people that moved in. Y'all ain't pure New Orleans no more, man.
What you mean people that moved
We
in?
done
What you
moved
talking about?
in.
Since y'all flooded, we done came and took over, man.
Who is
Y'all ain't
we?
true New Orleans no more.
Who is we?
Who is
It's
we?
called big business, son.
You ain't big business. You still flying commercial.
No, I don't. I'm on private planes with people that pay their money, bro.
Look at your
You don't know
hotel. You ain't
commercial.
big business, man. What hotel is that? You ain't big
Right here,
business.
it's the Hyatt.
You ain't big business.
It's the
Big
Hyatt.
business.
Man, it look like Hyatt.
This ain't Motel 6.
You sure?
I ain't got no doorway right there with a balcony that people can walk up and just knock on my door.
So you think you big business because you got a hallway?
I got points. I got a
He said I
reward
got
system,
points.
son.
He said I got points.
You ain't got.
This ain't no
Oh.
mom and pop shop. We
Straight
got
on
reward
I-10.
plates
You
over
ain't
here.
joking, bro. I-10 to take you all the way from Florida to California.
No, I got high. I came straight down to I-55.
I-55
Mm-hmm.
to get to what?
55. I came straight down 55.
So you went through Beale Street,
No, but yeah, technically I drove past it. I didn't go through it.
right? You drove across the bridge.
Then I went past Elvis' house.
You passed Houston. You went through Houston. I mean,
I went past. I went past Graceland. Came on through the SIP.
Graceland way deep in there. You ain't seen Graceland.
Came through the SIP.
He went down in the valley.
Yeah, that's where you
Came
went.
through the SIP. Passed a couple. Passed
He
a
went
couple
to-
Waffle Houses.
He went to Chuckalisa.
There you go.
Hey,
That's where he went. That's where he went.
Yeah.
all I'm
He
sitting there
was in
saying,
Chuckalisa.
after that flood, y'all ain't even Hornets no more. Y'all some Pelicans. That's what they think about y'all. They took y'all Hornets away. Y'all became Pelicans after the flood.
That's because the Hornets was already somebody else's
No,
team.
bro, they gangstered y'all team. Y'all was the New Orleans Hornets.
It was never we was never
We
Hornets.
didn't get
If you want to really get technical, we
Uh-oh.
were Jazz.
Come on. Tell him
And
again. Tell him
Utah
again.
and
Let 'em know.
Utah
Tell 'em
took
again.
that
Tell 'em
team
again.
away. Utah
Right.
took
They
that
did what
team
to it?
away.
They did
Tell
what?
him again.
Utah
Tell him
did
again.
what?
We heard you.
Utah did what?
They
Dude,
took that
Jazz-
team
They
away.
took y'all team away. That's right. They took
Yeah.
y'all team.
No,
Then
they ain't
Charlotte
take
came
it.
back and took y'all logo.
No, they ain't take it, man.
No,
They gave y'all
Charlotte.
Pelicans.
It's circumstances,
No,
bro.
They
went
gave y'all
over
a
there.
Pelican, son. Y'all been getting gangster all week. Don't wonder why they taking Juvie flights.
What?
Wait,
What you talking about, dog? You so
They
stupid.
took the Jazz from y'all. They took y'all Pelican and y'all little Hornet sign.
And what
They
else
gave
they
y'all the
did?
Pelican. And they just
Hornets wasn't our team. That was
No,
Charlotte. So
no.
Charlotte took they logo back. And the only thing
Charlotte
that
don't own no
represents
logo.
Louisiana.
She's
Look at
so
this.
random.
Charlotte don't own no logo. If they own a logo, y'all own the Jazz. Take
Sir-
y'all logo back.
Sir,
Take y'all logo
sir,
back. Say Utah,
sir.
get another one. I dare y'all.
sir,
Don't say you better take
Louisiana.
that Pelican and fly away.
Do you know that the Pelican is Louisiana State's bird?
So y'all took the whole damn state bird because y'all couldn't get y'all own logo back.
It's been a state bird, bro.
I'm just
It's
saying, y'all trying to
forever.
represent the state bird now because y'all couldn't get y'all logo back because y'all used to be the Jazz. That's what he said.
Because that's what it was.
It was a Jazz.
We were the Jazz, and then
Then
Jazz
Utah said,
left.
"Give me that shit."
Same colors
Utah
that-
said, "Give me that." We the Jazz now, and we don't even play music.
it don't. They don't. They have
We got snow. But
they
we gonna
have
call
no
ourselves the
liquor
Jazz.
music. They have no liquor music in Utah,
Ain't
but yet
no-
they still a
Ain't
Jazz.
no, I don't even know one musician from Utah, and they call themselves the Jazz. How you gonna let them take y'all logo like that, man?
Wait, what'd you say? He said the French corner. What's the French
Did
corner?
he just say the French corner?
But we know
What
he
is
ain't
the
never
French
been.
corner?
We know where he ain't never been. Hey man, look,
Man,
we
he went to Shreveport. He didn't go no further.
Now he go to
went to
he go to Shreveport.
he went to
there.
he ain't go to Shreveport.
He went to Opelousas.
No man.
Shit. He ain't even get that far. He ain't even get that far. I don't know French corner. He ain't even get that far.
Probably the Cajun corner, not the French corner.
Look, man, he went to Freeport. He went to Freeport. Leave him alone. He went to
You
Freeport.
say it sound like French.
Who
Your
favorite
Creole is a little French.
He said
I'm just saying, it's French.
he said he thought it was a bag net.
He said he just Googled New Orleans.
Hey, don't feel bad. That's a
Crazy
Utah
out
get.
here.
They Googled the one so we could take this team.
French quarter. There you go, brother. There you
Thank
go. It's the
you.
French quarter.
It's just like me saying Quesadilla.
Oh God.
Oh,
God. That's like people. Listen, that's why I hit him with that. Oh God, what street would I gave him? That's the other one. The Chapatulas would throw people off when they try to say.
Oh my
Chapatulas.
God. Yeah, I get everybody with that one.
Yeah, they don't know Chapatulas.
I
They
just
don't know how to
I
say
let
it.
them look at and be like, pronounce this.
Yeah, pronounce this. If you can say it, you good to go. Nobody
Yeah.
gets it right. If they've never heard it before, never
Nobody.
said it, they'll never get it right.
And then if you ever put it in the GPS, if you ever put it in the GPS doesn't even get it right either.
Nah, they don't even get close.
The GPS get it right, y'all get it wrong.
You don't know what you're talking about.
How the rest of the world get it? Gonna
They
say
gonna
one thing,
do.
y'all gonna say one.
I tried it one time and it said turn right on Talapalatulis. I was
Yeah,
like, oh
it
hell no.
jacks it up. It jacks it up.
I
You
was
can't
like,
have a French lady voice saying that.
Huh?
Can't have that French lady voice saying that. You need to get that juvie accent on the GPS.
that's on Waze. That's
Yeah, that's what I'm
actually on
saying.
Waze.
Yeah,
That's
what I'm
on
saying.
Waze. He actually on Waze.
That's what I'm saying. Let him say it. See
Him
what
and the
he talking
Cookie
about, like,
Monster.
Bro, for
let-
real. Yeah,
I was on
they got a
magazine
lot. They got a
TV.
lot of people on Waze, man.
Bro,
I actually got on my own on Waze.
Man, yeah. Wait a minute. What you?
Magazine
Oh,
Street
like-
to go to the zoo.
Yeah.
No, you can't do that.
Mm-mm.
Magazine ain't gonna take you to the zoo.
Man, you ain't been home in quite some time, have you?
Yes, I have. I could tell you that magazine ain't gonna
Man.
take you to the zoo.
It will not.
It shall not.
It will not.
You'll get close. You'll get closer down on St. Charles than you would on magazine.
Magazine, yeah.
But nah, magazine will keep you a little bit further from the zoo than
Like I said,
than St. Charles.
Lancaster. Lancaster.
And listen, I could be from.
The
I could not be
Lancasters
home for
are
a
in
very
Dallas.
long time. I am from New Orleans. I grew up in that city.
It's
Drove those
Lancaster.
streets. I know
It's
them streets
Lancaster,
like the
and
back
then
of my
there's
hand, bro.
Lancaster.
I ain't got to be
Well, if
there.
you
to
listen
know it.
to,
New
Game
Orleans
of
is a
Thrones, it's
small
the
city. Just
Lancasters.
be mindful. Very small city. New Orleans ain't big
Yeah.
like Chicago.
Well,
One.
no, it's
You
not, it's
would
like
think-
7 blocks.
But you would think that though, like New Orleans is literally its own country.
Yeah, people go there and they treat it like it's a whole separate country. New Orleans is
It's a
small,
whole-
man.
and it's a
Y'all
small
speak a different
city.
language.
Like
speak a
compared to
different language.
Dallas, compared to Dallas, man.
Yeah,
it's-
Dallas is
it's
big
freaking-
compared. Yeah,
It's a freaking dot.
yeah, literally.
It's a dot.
If you've ever been to Chicago, it's even more of a dot. Chicago is ridiculous.
So
The
what you're
city
trying
of
to
Chicago,
say is,
huge.
so what you're trying to say is New Orleans can fit inside the Cowboy Stadium? Have you seen how big that thing is?
I know. I used to work at Cowboy Stadium.
They let you in there with that Saints gear on, man. You trying to lose your life?
No, but Jerry Jones couldn't stand me.
Yeah, magazine got
Ju-
magazine got a bunch of shops and great restaurants. I like
Yes,
running up
indeed.
and down magazine. Magazine is nice. That's why
I
the
just go
last
down.
we went to eat. Last time we went down there, we found they got a pho restaurant. We went and took my mom down on Magazine. Fire.
I just go down Bourbon Street so I can get me a couple hand grenades.
Yes, indeed. Stay away from that.
I'm not
No,
gonna
you-
lie to you. That was the first place I ever been when they was like giving out. They had a drive-through alcohol. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Where at?
Yeah.
In New Orleans,
Oh yeah,
You
New
see?
Orleans.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, these,
That's why I said when I moved to Texas, I couldn't stand it because it's like, man,
yeah, y'all can't.
I gotta go through hell
You
to
can't
find
go-
liquor over
You
here.
can't go nowhere after that. So, like, no.
Yeah, with
That's-
daiquiri shops, you can buy liquor through a drive-through at the daiquiri shop.
Yeah, that's crazy.
There's a
Mhm.
a drive-through liquor store. The first drive-through liquor stores was on Tulane, down at the end of Tulane, going towards the lake.
But they got that in Southern Illinois now.
Huh?
Drive-through
But
liquor
see,
store. They got that in Southern Illinois. Drive-through liquor stores.
Yeah,
See, I
yeah.
mess with folks because they be always talking about getting a beignet, from Cafe Du Monde and all that stuff. I'm like, look, that's what this is. And I live in Oak Cliff and Ken.
It's not big, man. New Orleans is not big, man.
Like I live in Oak Cliff and Ken.
Yeah, yeah.
It literally can.
It's small, man. New Orleans is not a big city.
I used to live in
Like
Monmouth.
you can literally get from one end to the city from the one end to the other in like 30 minutes, pouring traffic. You can get to anywhere in the city in 30 minutes,
Yeah,
barring
but-
traffic.
with rush hour.
Barring traffic.
Man.
Traffic could slow
Man.
you up a little bit, but for the
Hey,
most
man,
part,
that's
you can get
45
almost
minutes
anywhere in
with
30
traffic.
minutes.
Like 45 minutes with traffic. Serious.
That's the city, man. It's just small, man. It's just a small city.
Mm-hmm.
That makes
It's
a
a-
big impact, just like TD said, has a big impact.
Yep.
New Orleans
have
is
you
something
ever
else, man.
Have you ever been to Tasties?
No.
Swole, you been to
Yeah.
Tasties?
Absolutely.
I get it, people every time, man. I tell them like, man, hey, go to Tasties. If you see that red light blinking, go
They
to
fresh.
Tasties.
They fresh.
Go to
They fresh.
Tasties. I say, fuck a Dunkin' Donuts, fuck all them. Go to Tasties.
My back in the day was McKenzie's for us. We had McKenzie's back at home.
Yeah.
McKenzie's was everywhere. Not only McKenzie's now in the city sells chicken. And that's up near Dillard's, near Dillard,
Yeah.
off of Legion Field. It's one
Okay,
block
I know
over
where
off
you
of Legion Fields. It's Legion Fields and Chefman Tour. They got
Yeah,
a
I know where you're
Tasties
talking
over. They got a McKenzie's over there. The chicken fire too.
Fried chicken.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
You don't only eat at Denny's at New Orleans. Yes, indeed.
Man, forget the Denny's. I'm telling you. Go to Tasties.
And I go places, man. I go home first, man. I go to Drago's. So I get home, I go to Drago's at the end of over across from the casino, charbroiled oysters.
Yeah.
I got to do at least 2 to 3 dozen charbroiled oysters. That's how I start my trips at home. I go home too.
Yeah.
I see
That is my
family.
trip.
I go
My
home.
trip, but I gotta stop off in Kenner. No, I gotta stop off in Laplace.
Ooh, Lord.
I gotta go to Le Veron. That's where I'm like Laplace is where I'm originally from.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm originally from Laplace,
Okay.
and then moved to New Orleans, and then I came to Texas high school.
Okay.
Okay. So technically, you've been in Texas longer than you have been in New Orleans.
No,
You sure about that?
I'm sure.
You say you sure about that?
I'm sure. Very. But I gotta stop at Veron. I gotta get my sausage from Veron.
Yes. Okay, I get it. Yeah. There's a few places I go get boudin. Yeah.
Oh man, it's this stuffed pork chop that they got over there.
Oh man, don't get me started.
Son. Oh Lord.
I go home to eat. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
When I go home to eat.
I gain about 20 pounds when I by the time I leave. I gained 20 pounds.
What's that restaurant they got down there, like the benchers or whatever it is?
Said it again.
They got some restaurant there now
Where?
in New Orleans. It's like the bench players or something like that. The 10th man or something like that.
Man, I
ain't
know
never
Oak
heard
Cliff.
of
I
that.
live in Holly. He know
haven't?
what I'm talking about. I live in Highland Hills, so you know what I'm talking about, Lefty. I live in Highland Hills.
What is that place called? Let me look
If
it
you
up.
know, you know.
Yeah, that's what I said. Highland Hills. He knows.
If you don't know, now you know.
What restaurant you talking about, bro?
It's
Yeah, I
like
don't know what he talking
it used to be like it ain't called Scrubs. It's like so the dude who had he went through a divorce with his wife and he used to have like what you call that? Not until they killed. What's the other one? I want to say
Hooters?
not Hooters. What's the other one? Twin Peaks. It used to be a Twin Peaks, but then
Pinks and the Brown. I stay in the Browns.
I'm sorry, but so
Yeah,
the guy that owned it
pray for me.
went through a divorce, and so some local people bought it, and it's doing well. But it's like they were on the basketball team but didn't play, so they called it like the 12th man or the 10th. It's something like that. It's a restaurant. It's not bad though.
Ain't the 12th man something in Seattle?
Then it ain't that one. No, that's that's what they call it.
Look at Lefty
That's what I
say.
say.
Look at Lefty say.
Bless your heart. Because he know what I'm talking about. I stay in the Browns. He know what I'm talking about. If you know about the Pinks and the Browns, that's why he said bless your heart, because Jesus take the wheel.
Wait. I think you talking about
It's like right off that damn mall. What the hell is it
off
called?
of Mall?
Just
Nah,
keep
you
going.
gonna have me Google this. You gonna have me
Off
Google
of
this.
Mall. I don't know about off of Mall.
bench players or some. What is it? It's not bad food though.
Mm.
What road am I? I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't know about no off of Mall, bro.
Then you may not know what I'm talking about.
What is that restaurant that Drew Brees got on
Yes.
ownership of?
Yeah, the Drew Brees' part when I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, okay. Now I
not
know
off
what
the
you're
mall
talking
though.
about.
The one I'm thinking about is.
I think it's like I think he got like 3 of them down there.
Huh?
I think it's like 2 or 3 of them down there. But the one I was
One
thinking,
I'm thinking about, it ain't off of Mall. It's off of
it's right by the movie theater. Off what's the
movie
name?
theater.
Bro, let me do what I do. I'm gonna have to go on down there.
Let you
Wait a
do what
minute.
you do.
Yeah, man.
It's off of Port. It's on Portress. It's not off of.
Let a real New Orleans traveler figure this out.
Whoa, wow, that fella right there.
Right there. I want to say it's by Metairie, but it's not by Metairie.
Nah,
No,
man,
it's
it's
not in
walk-ons.
Metairie.
Walk-ons.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
walk-ons.
Walk-ons. That's it.
It's on Portress.
Yeah, they got one at the
walk-on
mall.
right on Portress. That's the first one they built down there.
Yeah, that's all. I just Googled it.
Down the street from the Superdome.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's one by the Superdome. It's another one.
Boy, you making my accent come out. I can't mess with you.
Yeah, I'm right. It's one at Metairie.
Yes.
Metairie. That's
No,
what I'm
Bring
it's
saying.
it
not in
back.
Metairie. That's downtown, bro.
That's
Walk-on
In the
Sports
CBD.
Metarie's
Yeah.
restaurant.
no, it's not in
no,
Metairie.
no. The first
It's
one
not
is
in Metairie.
it's on the
Metairie
corner
is outside of
Portress
New
and
Orleans.
I
Rampart.
know, but I'm saying, but the one I was thinking about was by Metarie's.
Okay, in Metairie, not by
Yeah.
Metairie.
Is in Metairie.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
It says it's a
Metairie's a-
Metairie. Yeah,
Metairie is like a suburb, son.
Yeah, it's a
Hey, son.
suburb.
that's where I grew up at, son.
So stupid. What the heck? That dude's so dumb. He grew up in Metairie.
I'm
You
sorry.
grew up in Metairie.
It's just like the suburbians said they from Chicago.
Okay.
I grew up in
Where-
Hold
Metairie.
on, hold on.
Where-
What parish is it in?
Huh?
What parish is it in?
Paris, what?
What
Hilton?
parish is it in?
Yeah, what's the parish?
It's in the one next to the one that was bad. I can say it's not 8 though.
What parish is it in?
It's around Woodland Avenue, man.
What
Woodland
parish?
Ave.
What parish is New Orleans in?
Yeah.
I don't know the one that's
What's the
not
parish?
safe.
It's
The
called
Fulton-
what's the
Orleans
parish?
parish. What parish is Metairie in?
3.
what?
It's the parish.
It's a
not-
parish.
That's not the ward. We said the parish.
I'm sorry, man. Look, you talking about when I was 12. I can't remember all this stuff. These like trick
You would
questions.
know this if you were 12. This is common for Louisiana.
No, it's not. I ain't Louisiana.
Very
I've been in
common for
Chicago long. I've been in
Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Louisiana don't have towns.
I don't have
and
that
villages.
heritage no more.
We have-
I don't even sound like y'all.
Louisiana,
have
Louisiana
I
has
sound like
we have-
Chicagoans.
We have parishes.
Louisiana has parishes, not counties. Parishes.
Right.
Y'all
We
have
don't have
floating
villages, we
graves.
don't
That's what y'all
have
have. 'Cause y'all
parishes.
don't bury nobody.
So just to let you know, Metairie, that city you lived in, is in
Mhm.
Jefferson Parish.
Yeah,
Parish.
Jefferson.
Yeah,
Oh, it was easy. But I don't remember all that.
Okay.
Yeah, Jefferson.
Uh-huh.
Easy. No, man.
You lie quick, boy. You be lying fast.
I don't remember that part.
Oh
I'm
my
telling you.
God.
Look, you're trying to penalize a person for not having a great memory when they was 12. I understand.
Did y'all ever? Did y'all ever?
And
We had a
LaPlace,
messed
and
up school
LaPlace,
system. You
Can
know
LaPlace-
all this was slow.
LaPlace is St. John Parish.
Hey, tell them again.
Who's the saint?
Oh God. It's all biblical, bro. Parishes is all driven from
It's
Catholics, bro.
yeah.
That's why that's why y'all-
Louisiana is a Catholic state.
That's why y'all
Very
suppress.
strong Catholic state.
That is
Very
why-
strong
cities.
Catholic state.
Hmm.
Ah, that explains a lot.
Explain
Like
what?
90. What to explain?
That explains a lot, man.
What to explain?
That's why y'all keep having the wrath of God and keep flooding.
This boy is so stupid.
It floods
Y'all
because
need to
it's
go
below
talk to
the
Noah.
it's below the water line. That's why
Who
it floods.
builds a city below the water line?
New
That is
Orleans.
like idiotic. Logic ain't with you. That see
That's
y'all the same location where when you look over and see Noah building an ark, you're like, why are you doing that? He like, because we below the water line.
That's funny that
That's-
you mentioned this this Cafe Dauphine, just to let you know. That's literally like blocks from where I grew up.
Mm.
That's right on the corner of Dauphine and Egania. That's like right down the street from where I grew
Egania?
up.
I ain't never been there.
Yeah, I know you didn't.
Yeah, I bet you.
You
did.
can't even spell Egania.
Egania.
He wouldn't be able to make it in and out of the
Egania.
game.
Egania. It's so stupid. Egania. I can't. I cannot.
What the hell?
Cannot.
Like what the hell?
Cannot with this dude.
What in the hell?
I cannot, man.
Oh Jesus!
I cannot, man. I cannot. I think they closed too, if I'm not mistaken. I don't even think they open
COVID.
anymore.
It's not a bing. It's yeah. It's a beignet.
I've been nah.
I don't think they even
Oh,
open.
don't you dare mispronounce that.
Let them.
Do not.
Let 'em run with it. Let
Do
'em run.
not mispronounce that.
Been not. Look,
I had to
man,
get on my girl for that because she tried.
she a truly Texan?
No, she from Detroit.
That's even worse.
Ooh. Lord have mercy.
That accent does not exist.
Every time I look at her, I gotta watch BMF.
Yeah. They closed now. What'd you say?
I said every time I look at my girl, I gotta watch BMF.
Oh my God. You stupid.
And I just look at her, be like, "What up, though?"
What up, though? What up, though?
I'm so done.
What up, though?
I'm so done.
Dang. What's crazy, I'm gonna tell you right now, Nikki. Before Katrina, you wouldn't even be at this cafe. This would not be a common thing. It's only after Katrina that this is popping.
It was.
Like when I say from where I grew up, Dauphine and Flood, this is like
Dolphin
2
and Flood.
blocks. This is 2 blocks from the house that I was in when I graduated from high school. When I went to the military and I left the Ninth Ward. And this was, man, you had to know somebody to be over here doing that.
Literally,
Like,
that's why I
this
said he
area?
wouldn't have made it. You can't make it in, and if you don't know somebody, you ain't making it out.
Ninth Ward was different. And this little cafe, this wasn't even that. It be honest, it was this was oh God, when I think about it, right here, it wasn't a cafe when I was a kid. I think it was a corner store. If it wasn't a corner store, it was like a little juke joint or something like that. But
The juke joint.
yeah,
a juke joint, yeah.
people go in there and do all that belly rubbing.
Whiskey and chicken wings.
Yes, indeed. Yes,
Sound like my
indeed.
type of place. Whiskey and chicken wings.
Whiskey.
Yes,
Have
sir.
me a chicken wings.
You heard me?
You heard me?
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Ninth Ward though, it definitely don't look like it used to be back in the day, especially in this area.
Because they gentrified it now.
Very gentrified. My
It-
homeboy
it's-
actually about to go back home. He called me, say, bro, I'm about to move back home for a while to take care of my mom in her house because she got Alzheimer's. So my homeboy, he moving from Colorado to live in New Orleans. Man, he ain't been in New Orleans for a long. He been out of the city longer than I have. For him to go back, he is not happy, but he got to take care of his wife.
Yeah. Man, but that's the only reason I
it
left
was
New
the house.
Orleans because the economy is not what that is.
Nope.
Like I had a better chance of getting something out here in Texas than I did out in New
Yeah,
Orleans.
prices went through the roof. Like houses that I remember looking and scouting at home that was, God, 125, 175, even some of them was in the 90s. Those houses all was like 300 now. Like that's crazy how they
Man, just
blew
come
up.
on to Metairie. Just come on to Metairie, man. We got love for you over here.
Say that again.
Come on to where?
Metairie, man. We got love for you out here.
Say that again.
Where?
Metairie.
Metairie. What's that?
Metairie.
What is Metairie?
What is a Metairie?
Where I grew up.
What is Metairie? Where
And
you
what's the parish again?
Johnson and Johnson. Y'all know it's Jefferson. Why y'all playing?
Oh my God. You didn't expect this tonight, did you?
I didn't.
Well, listen, bro, nobody's ever ready for this dude. This
Did not. That came out of nowhere. Oh my God.
This, bro. He ain't got no sense.
Oh my God. That'll knock my mic out.
This dude say Metairie and Johnson Parish.
You can get you some sausages and everything, man.
You ain't never
Oh my
ready for
God.
this boy. You can't.
Oh
You'll
my
never be
God.
ready for him. I'm just saying. You'll never be ready for him.
Oh my God. I cannot
He ain't
breathe.
got no sense. He ain't got no sense.
Oh God.
Man, I'll never get so. And just to give you an idea,
Oh.
and you've been down there, Nikki, so you'll get it. So when after Katrina, when I went home, the got a chance to go down. I had a cousin who was a cop, so he got me down in the lower Ninth Ward.
talking to
This is when
Popo?
it was all shut down, so he couldn't get down there. So you in this area, you know, Nikki, and you can attest to this. So most of these houses are like 3 feet off the ground. They all on like the stilts, right? Not stilts, but bricks,
The planks.
right? Bricks.
No, they don't bricks.
Yeah. So my mom's house the same way, like 3 feet off the ground. When I went there to check on my mom's house and got in that house, the water line, when I walked in the house, was at about 5 to 6 feet high. Now, if you know anything about the flood, you know that the water line is where the water settled. It's not as high as the water got. The water got even higher. So when I look at the pictures that was on the wall, way up on the wall, all those were wet and messed up. So that water, I'm in the house 3 feet off the ground. The water line was at 6 feet. The water was even higher than that when the house, when it was hanging out, when it was right the highest part of water. So that water in that area had to be at a minimum 12 feet.
Dude,
12 feet.
when I went back, they
Oh
had,
my God, this boy say went back.
When he went back.
When I went
Yeah, I
back.
need to hear this story. Come on.
I gotta hear this.
No, this is real talk, man. Like,
When
this
you
real.
went-
Let's
okay.
go.
So I went
Let's go.
back, right? So you remember the highway that goes by the Superdome?
What highway is that?
Where's the highway is
Yeah,
that?
that's 10, ain't it?
Is it?
I can't remember.
Is
off the top
it
of my
really?
head.
You
I'm just
can't-
trying to tell you.
You can Google it real quick and see if you can see what
I don't
it
need
is.
to Google it.
Make sure to Google it.
I want you to
Google it.
understand the story. So I got to Google it.
You talking about that highway that go across the bridge?
Yeah, the one that leads eventually across the bridge into the
They
other
go
side.
across the what's that bridge called? The Chattanooga Bridge?
I don't know if that's Chattanooga Bridge or not. But I
What
know
it
when you
is?
go over there, there's a mall as soon as you
Oh, the
come off the
Natchez
bridge.
Bridge. The Natchez Bridge.
When you come off the bridge, there's a mall right there on your
That,
left.
that bridge. So yeah, that's I-10, right?
Anyway, so like I was saying, when you go over that highway that goes up by the Superdome, right?
Uh-huh.
You know where Essence Fest be at? For all my references point. Before they tore down them
You know what?
buildings,
You know where Essence be at?
yeah,
Where
be at the
Essence
Superdome.
usually at? In the Superdome?
Where is it? Is it in the Superdome?
It be over there by the Superdome. But like I
By
was
the
saying,
Superdome or in the
Is it-
Superdome?
in it where the buildings at. So like I was saying,
Okay,
you killing the story.
so you pass up Xavier, right?
Don't care about that. You killing the story. So
You talking about when you go right down the street from Brother Martin?
look, man, I'm gonna tell you everything that you want to know about New Orleans. So that same bridge, right? If you look on
Oh,
the
the
right
one
side,
across the street from St. Mary's.
if you look
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah,
right
yeah.
side, it's a
Uh-huh.
scrapyard right there. And up under the bridge is all your homeless people that be living. And if you go down that road that runs you into the Superdome where the scrapyard at, if you keep going straight down that road away from the Superdome by the scrapyard,
You gonna hit Xavier?
I don't know what you're gonna hit, but you're gonna run into a
That's
hospital.
what I said.
No, that's Jesuit. You're gonna hit Jesuit.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you go back like 6 blocks the other way, right when you to the bridge stop.
6 blocks the other way, that's St. Aug.
Okay, good. When you start going up the highway, when it started going up, it was
When it
some
start-
buildings right there, and the water line on.
Wait a
those
minute. Does it
buildings,
go up in the curve?
it splits out to a Y. But when you start going
Okay.
up,
But
there was
why
a
though?
building. When you start going through, there was a building right there. The
Mhm.
water line was 2 stories high, man. It was bad.
Not right there.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Not right there.
I know y'all had to look around this part with the Superdome. They're like, oh, look at this. But yeah, over there.
Not right there. It wasn't that high right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. It was
Not 2 stories. No.
not
Yeah.
2 stories.
Not closer to the city. It wasn't.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They even got
In the-
pictures on the
in-
grid, man. Go back.
In
Go
the
back-
heart of the city,
Look,
it wasn't.
when you
That,
go,
it
when you
wasn't
go
that
back
high.
and look at your picture where your boy said George Bush don't care about black people. If you go back and watch that video when they show the aerial,
You
you'll
talking
see
about Kanye West? He not.
it. Yeah,
He not
He's
underwater.
from Chicago.
yeah. He was trying to help y'all out. Y'all was drowning.
He from Chicago.
He tried to send y'all life vests.
He was trying to send us like this.
He tried to send 10,000 life vests,
Yeah.
but they didn't want to go to the
he in
city.
St. Tammany Parish in Chicago area.
Yeah.
But they didn't. But he couldn't get into the thing because he was asking George Bush for help. But George Bush didn't want to drop the life vest in.
You know why?
Mm.
because he don't like black people. I mean white people. One of them people.
He's so stupid, dude. That dude-
That's what Kanye said.
Oh, God.
If you don't
Kanye
believe me,
said
it's
that?
on tape.
Nah,
It's
they
on-
didn't get that much water on that part of
No.
the city.
That's what I was saying because I lived there.
They didn't get that much water. See, you
didn't
gotta
live there.
realize New Orleans love his beloved downtown, so the
You
water
didn't
didn't get
live
that
there.
high over there.
He ain't let her, bro.
Not 2 feet. I don't know if you noticed.
If
but
you lived
when-
over there, you had
when they
bodies
showed
floating in
people
your front
walking down Canal Street in the CBD.
You know the
they were
graveyard right before the
walking
bridge
in
go
water.
up, when the highway go up.
Yeah,
Which
that's all
graveyard?
in that
The
general
bodies,
area.
was floating over there, man.
The
You
only
live
reason why the lower ninth ward got that much water is because the levee broke.
I used to be from
The
the Lower
levee.
Ninth. I drove past Lower Ninth before.
You drove past it
Yeah, the Lower Ninth.
and you didn't get no holes in your car.
And
Nope.
you call it the lower ninth. That's the interesting part.
Yeah, it's the Upper Ninth now.
You
It ain't
know,
rough as it used to be.
you know what the upper ninth is called? You know what it's called?
Yeah,
You know where it starts?
formerly known as the Lower Ninth.
No.
It ain't as bad as it
Lower
used to be,
ninth,
over there,
the lower ninth ward is still the lower ninth ward.
bro. It ain't as bad as it used to be.
And
man.
we don't call it lower ninth.
Lord night.
They got candy
We
stores
call
on
it
the
lower
corner now.
ninth. People
sell
from
snowballs.
TV and people ain't from New Orleans call it lower ninth.
They
We
sell
don't call
snowballs
it
on
lower ninth or upper ninth.
the ninth. It's
We
the
call
it's a
it the
niner.
ninth ward.
It's a
It's
niner,
just
Joe.
night.
It's always a ward.
It's the Niners, Joe.
You got the 7.
The people
You
from
got the
Brooklyn,
ninth.
they call it the Ninthers. They call it
And the
Nina
upper ninth ward is called Bywater.
because it's by the water.
There you
Y'all
go.
need some better
There you
reference.
Because
learn,
it's
man.
by the water.
That's
you
like the most
learning.
basic stuff I've heard in my life, man.
Yeah, but you didn't know that though. You
I
should've
did know
known
that. It was
because
by
you
the
from
water.
down there.
Well,
I don't know. I don't do the pinks.
I'm trying to show off at Peaks.
I don't do the
you don't
pinks.
want. He ain't gonna make it.
He
Or
gonna
the
say he from
Browns.
there.
He gonna
Nah, I ain't from the pinks.
man. Or the
From
Browns.
14th ward.
Yeah,
don't
so
wanna
the
go to
lower
Peaks.
nine and the lower nine and So that's another
Great.
thing. We call it 9. We don't say 9th. The lower 9 or the upper 9 is separated by the industrial canal. So it starts at you cross either the St. Claude or the Claiborne Bridge
I'll
going
be real
towards
with
St. Tammany or say I'm sorry, towards the parish. Let me say it the way we said it. I'm going towards the parish, which
I
is
ain't
St.
been back
Bernard
since I
Parish,
ain't been back since COVID. Man.
or Chalmette. That's
You
considered
ain't
the
been back
lower
since
9th
COVID.
ward.
Man, it's contagious down there.
So anything in between the Industrial Canal and Jackson Barracks was considered the lower 9th
Wait,
ward.
that's a lie.
Everything above it ain't even above because we don't use north to south, east to west in New Orleans. Anything that's so they put you like this: the river's on one side, the lake is on another, the canal is on this side, and the Canal Street is the other way. So anything going towards Canal Street from the Industrial Canal going up towards St. Bernard was upper 9th ward.
Dude, I was all across
It's
that
called
area.
Bywater the Bywater area.
I was all across that area, man.
Yeah, it's it's a lot of divides, and not only that, but when you get people that's doing tours that's not from New Orleans, they're gonna they're gonna tell you what they learned or how they learned it.
Hey, Swole, what's O Block?
What?
What's O Block?
O Block? I'm not from Chicago, bro. I don't know what O Block is.
I don't know what O Block is either.
I don't know what the O Block is either.
You from Chicago? You should know what O Block is.
I don't know O Block.
You ain't from Chicago.
I know the Wild Hunteds and
you from
K-Town.
Wisconsin. You ain't from Chicago.
Not a cheesehead.
He from Wisconsin, either Wisconsin or Indiana. He ain't from Chicago.
Ghost Town when you see Shy.
He from Indiana. Ain't you from Gary?
Ain't that where the Jackson 5 was at?
Gary ain't about that life. They produced Michael.
That's what I'm saying.
So Gary ain't that tough. They produced Michael.
They didn't produce Michael.
Yeah, they did.
No, they didn't.
You try to get all that credit.
I promise you that it was Joe Jackson and his wife.
You try to get all that credit. You try to get all that credit to Joe.
I think he probably lived in Gary. I don't think they produced him. I mean, it took a man and a woman, not a town, to make a band.
He said, give him one more chance.
I want to go. She want to go back. To,
you also said,
where you trying to go back
to? Of us.
I know, right? That's how you knew from Gary. He was playing with rats. Then the two of us will
never part. Go ahead, finish it.
That's all right, man. We did not come here to sing about souls with mice in it.
This is not karaoke.
No,
right,
it's not.
We're not coming to talk about his best friend, a mouse.
You said Old Town?
Old Town.
It's so stupid, man. Something wrong with this dude.
That's why I've been taking puffs of this dang up. I'm about to run out.
I can't with this dude.
I told you were ready, man. I told you were not ready. I tried to warn you.
Hey,
I really tried to warn you.
No,
man, look, man, it got my nerves bad.
That's how I know you're from New Orleans. You say you got your nerves bad. That's a New Orleans statement.
That's a Southern thing, man.
I got my nerves bad.
You got my
they say the same thing
bad,
in St.
man.
Louis, man.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
I ain't
When
never
last time you been to
heard that.
Louis?
Shit. Nah, really, he got me drove right now.
What the hook gonna be?
What's the hook gonna be?
Mm-hmm.
What you mean, man?
The St. Lunatic, Joe.
What a mouth at.
This boy ain't got no sense, man.
It's in Texarkana.
Oh my God.
Y'all gotta be ready, man.
It's where Texas meets Arkansas.
Oh my God.
And they couldn't figure out who had the right, so they call it Texarkana.
Jesus.
That's some Southern stuff right there too. Like it ain't quite Texas, and it ain't quite.
It's where Texas, Arkansas, and Kansas meet. It's a triangle. It's a point.
Texarkana. That ain't right, man. Kansas ain't nowhere near that.
Oh God. What's wrong with him, man? What's wrong with him?
I'm yet praying for you.
Sheesh. This fella.
I'm yet praying for you.
Look, man, all you gotta do is swing by Oklahoma.
Well, I
And
want to
then
swing
there's
by Oklahoma unless I'm finna go get some weed.
Damn, when did Oklahoma become the weed state?
Oklahoma.
That's Cali.
Oklahoma's a weed state.
Uh-huh.
Oklahoma done got bad now.
I'm gonna tell you what tripped my head on when we was driving through Michigan. I ain't seen so many doggone dispensaries. Man,
Dispensaries.
it was one after another.
That's because people trying to get rich,
I
man.
need to-
None of this.
I need them.
The people
I
in
need them to come to Texas with that though,
the people in Michigan depressed. They like, we give them this weed, we gonna blow up.
and change these daggum liquor laws over here,
Man,
What's
look,
wrong
that
with the
ain't
liquor
changing,
law?
man.
bruh. You know, being from Louisiana, I'm used to getting my liquor
And any
Anywhere.
hour.
anywhere,
And-
anytime.
Yeah,
You can't get no liquor but after 9 o'clock,
it is.
Oh.
and then you can't get it on Sunday.
Ooh,
Oh, it's dry on Sundays.
Dry on Sunday.
I can't move to Texas now.
That is
Yeah.
true. That's right.
That broke
That's
my
right.
heart.
That's right. I never forget going to the store to get something, and the glass it was locked. I'm like, man, what's going on? Why is it locked? They say you can't get nothing today. We
You
dry. on
can't-
Sundays.
It's
I
dry
forgot
on
about it.
The
Sunday.
great state of Texas really ain't that great, huh?
It's not. It really not.
Are you
Don't-
serious? In Michigan, that stuff is that cheap?
Yes.
had no idea. I had no idea.
Yes.
Where?
In Michigan, man.
Man, y'all about to become smugglers. I see y'all already. Y'all plotting.
I'm gonna get.
I
we gotta
is-
get show some
is.
gummies.
I
We're gonna get show some gummies.
Nothing under 14% alcohol on Sunday.
What?
Oh yeah, you can only buy beer. You can only buy beer and what the MD 2020 and all that kind of shit.
Mad Dog 2020. That's a real drink. Put some hair in your chest.
But yeah, you can't get real liquor.
Mad Dog don't put no hair on your chest.
Okay, put some whiskers on your beard.
You
But
ain't gonna do
it
that
don't put
either.
whiskers
So
on your beard. It's Kool-Aid.
probably gonna have you throw it up a little bit later. That's about you gonna
That
get drunk.
part.
Stomach
You
gonna
drink
be
enough
sick.
of it. You drink
You
enough
get
of it.
drunk,
boy.
but you're gonna get full and you're gonna be ready to get rid of it
Get you some
as
Cisco.
fast as you drink it.
And it's gonna come out in one way or another.
That part.
Y'all ain't no real drinkers. MD 2020 is the shit.
No, it make you shit.
That's good. That part.
I don't know where you found this dude at, but he's hilarious.
Two of you together. Look, he wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. He having AB moments every once in a while. Just got to black out the screen.
I was
AB
thinking
got to
that
do it. I'm just saying. It's just. I think it's. What's the common factor here? The common denominator is you. You are the common denominator, Mike.
And you know what's wrong too? I'm always at the bottom of the screen when this happens.
You could be on the top of the screen, on the side of the
Oh,
screen.
man.
It don't matter. You just be you,
Oh, my
brother. Facts. You gonna look. You gonna find out quick.
Bro, the first time I ever had MD 2020, I swear for God, I found out the wrong way.
Man, that stuff is not fun, man. That is not fun.
Man, I tried it. I was like, man, let me get this because I'm like, I'm over here in Texas and I'm like, I can't get no liquor, so let me get something. I go to the corner store, go give me a couple bottles of MD 2020. Why did I get a couple of bottles of MD2?
Glutton for punishment. That's what I hear.
I drunk both of them bottles, and then
Good.
I drunk both of them bottles, and I had some hot wings with them too.
Ooh,
That
Lord.
would mess me up.
Lord, that's horrible.
I miss. Oh Lord, when that bathroom, that bathroom.
I can't. with you.
Literally a hot mess. I'm thinking. That's what I'm
Oh
thinking.
boy.
Literally a hot mess. Not good at all,
I can't.
Oh
with
my
y'all.
God.
bro.
Man, I was
mad,
sweating.
dog.
I was calling for Jesus, Shadrach, Meshach, and the Bendigo. I was calling for all of them.
Look, they didn't feel the flames. I bet you did. Oh my God.
I swear for God, I said I'd never get it. I'll never touch that shit ever again.
I'm gonna tell you what the
Not
one
till
for
next
me was
Sunday.
Cisco. Y'all remember
I don't
Cisco?
want
Y'all remember Cisco?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. That was crack in
The
a
thong.
bottle. No, the drink,
I know what you're talking about.
The
man.
drink Cisco, son, man.
bro. Crack in a bottle. That stuff was horrible.
Yeah.
That was
Told you it's just a
crazy.
Cisco and Mad Dog 2020. You'll be in there.
Oh my God, that's a nightmare.
Man.
You think you was hurting from the one? Oh my goodness.
You just wake up in the morning like, what happened?
Yeah, literally.
Literally.
Feel
What
like-
happened?
Feel
Where
like
am
you laying on the bathroom floor.
Listen, no
You be
one
like,
that
what?
had some could tell you what happened.
All they be like is what happened? Where am I? And who am I?
Cisco, Thunderbird, and Night Train. Y'all pick
Yep.
one. All of these are bad routes.
Ooh,
These are all bad routes.
With a night train. Woo-wee.
Oh
not
my
that
God,
that
I forgot
Thunderbird.
all about Night Train.
Ooh, Lord, not that Thunderbird. Oh,
In
Jesus.
New Orleans, man, they used to have like Mardi Gras during Indian season. Everybody,
Mix
well,
with Bloom
people
Fine.
had them bladders.
Trying to
They
make
like
some
leather
dessert.
satchels or Indian satchels with whole liquid.
Yeah.
I think everybody had Thunderbird in it. Boy, let me tell you, I never get grabbing that from my Uncle Mark and squeezing that. Like, oh my God, Thunderbird,
Them-
bro. Oh
No,
my,
not no booms for him. Don't mix the booms for him, man. Oh no.
oh my
No,
Lord.
not the
That's just
boom
headaches
form.
waiting to
All I can
happen.
think about, y'all taking this back down to the 80s.
Oh
Jesus.
my God. I'm
Man,
still
that's-
tripping off the Night Train, bro. I forgot all about
And-
Night Train.
And the OE.
Yep.
Now I remember
Oh,
OE,
goodness.
man. We like, man, listen, OE was a buddy of mine.
That was everybody's first drinking party.
That was my buddy, man. We used to do it on some OE, man. Oh my goodness.
I think Ice Cube for Boys in the Hood.
I know, right?
Man, now you gonna make me go
He
make
said
some
with
trash.
grape Kool-Aid.
You gonna make me make some trash
Yeah.
can punch.
Yeah, I remember that, man. People used to do that up here too. Thunderbird and Kool-Aid.
Oh my God.
That's back when you
Yeah.
had house parties. Or should we say rent parties?
That was the original trash can punch.
Yeah, that right there. For real, for
It
real.
was the original trash can punch.
We didn't do house parties. Not for
Cause
not for rent parties.
But y'all
We
had
did-
y'all rent already, huh? Y'all was rich down in the north.
No. You gotta
No.
listen. We had suppers.
Yep.
What's a supper? Somebody listen. They get chicken, they get some mac and cheese, that little salad, and a piece of cake. And no, a slice of bread and a piece of cake, or fish. And they're selling plates for rent.
Mhm.
Make their rent money off of suppers.
Yep.
That don't sound fun. Ain't no dancing,
It
no
was
music,
fun.
no night
It was
training.
it was literally a block party.
Literally, every time somebody had
Literally.
a supper, it was a block party for real.
Hmm.
Every time, and in the
Who's the
hood,
DJ?
there was a lot of suppers going on, bro.
Whoever had speakers in there, whoever had big enough speakers,
Yep, it was always just house speakers. It was nothing. It wasn't concert.
and all they do was just set their speakers on the window ledge,
Put some
Yep.
Pad LaBelle on.
Yep.
put the and put,
Nah, it
shoot,
could be the radio.
yeah, it'd be the
They could
radio
play
or
the radio out there like that.
now if somebody had some turntables, they'd be playing bounce music.
I'm not your superwoman. After she
What?
made you a plate.
What?
Oh,
After she
I
made
had
you
me
a plate, bumping out, I'm not your superwoman.
she became my superwoman. She made my plate.
Bruh, back in the day, it was Lord Everclear. And you know what's crazy?
Not
We ain't
Everclear.
do Everclear back when I was younger. That wasn't even a thing, to be honest with you.
No, we ain't touch Everclear either. I'm 39. Yeah,
Man,
he ain't
you
touched
ever
that shit.
back in the day.
He said, "What a rent party? It's what people who can't afford to pay their rent
So
say, come to my
they
house."
have a party, man. Invite people over to their party, and you had to pay to get in, so that they
Yeah.
make their rent money.
So you make their rent money.
But the pay of admission was getting a plate.
Yeah, in Chicago,
And
it's
for
$5.
us, in New Orleans, it was literally just a plate, so you could get it and come in or get in and sit outside. But you bought a plate; they had them
Yeah,
plates out
151
the
Bacardi Rum.
back door, picking up your plate out the kitchen door. Because most of the time, the kitchen in the shotgun house was out the back door.
Yeah, in
Yep.
Chicago, every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, there was a rent party going on. You walk to the party, go hang out, pay your little funky $3 to $5 to get in. It'd be super crowded, a lot of music, people doing footwork and freaky dances. And you like, yeah,
What, no twerking?
twerking wasn't what it was called back then.
I ain't get into 151 until I was in the military.
What, you rich person?
Rich,
How
I was
dare
in
you
the
turn
military.
your nub off on a 151 when you was younger?
I was in the military. Rich. I was not rich.
That's-
We didn't
that's-
have
that's-
access to that
Wait a
kind of
minute.
liquor. when I
Bargain
was
liquor,
in
man.
the full
That's
military.
bargain liquor.
We ain't had
Is
money.
you ever clear with?
I grew up in the hood. I ain't grew up. I was not middle class.
You heard?
It was none of that.
You was in the hood.
I was in
You
the,
grew up in the
I was in the
hoodies.
hood. Military.
He was in the projects.
In my projects.
Well, projects in the hood was different in New Orleans. So projects
Give
was
me
literally
a
the brick.
project chick.
So you was in a building, St. Bernard,
Give me a hood.
Mount
Yeah.
Mean, the
Man.
Florida. You was in the Desire. You was actually in some projects.
So is it the
When
same
you
project
lived in the
that
ninth ward,
Manny
you
and
was just
Juvie
in
was
the
talking
hood,
about?
baby. Huh?
It's the same project that Manny and Juvie was talking about.
That's
That's what they
that's
say.
all
What
that
a,
uptown.
that's what they say. What a
Mount
MILF at?
Mean,
What a MILF
Magnolia,
at? Calio.
Callio, all that's uptown.
Yeah.
Well, what was Mia X from?
I don't know. I don't remember.
See, you ain't from New Orleans, man. How you not know where Mia was from?
I don't need to know
Mia-
where everybody from.
Mia-
I know where I was from.
Wait a minute. Mia was outside of New Orleans.
Sure about that?
I think. If I'm
Man, when I was a
got
kid and we used to go to St. Mary's was a Catholic all-girl high school, right?
Hey, where
It's
y'all
in the-
best rapper from?
in the east. And
Who?
Y'all best
was
rapper.
when I think about it, who was the guy that was DJing all in parties? It was Manny Fresh. Manny Fresh was just a dude back in the day.
basically.
Meet and hang out after the dance and just be out talking, tripping, having a good time. That dude grew up right there.
I'm still mad at Wayne.
My guy Joe. Joe still
But you know-
hang out with him.
you know y'all
Joe-
I'm still mad at Wayne though, cause Wayne took my girl.
Man, look,
I tried to holler at Toya. I
Yes,
tried so
indeed.
hard. I tried to
man.
holler at Toya so bad.
Look, man.
It didn't work.
y'all most legendary rappers called Silk the Shocker. He put y'all on the
That
map.
is first of all, Silk the
Silk
Shocker
the
can't
Shocker.
rap for shit.
Yeah, that's why he put y'all on the map. He was like,
He did
Silk
not
was
put
the
us on the
representation of
map.
New Orleans for everybody in the North. He was like,
And he
You
didn't put
lost your
shit on the map.
he put y'all on the map, bro. He was the biggest name out of until Wayne came out. He was the biggest name out of there.
No, he wasn't
Yeah, he was
at all.
For you?
for the North.
No,
He's
no,
like,
for
who's
you.
the Silk the Shocker? He's like,
Well,
his lyrics ain't even right. He's just like, I'm P Little Brother. That was his best lyric. I ain't gotta have no money. I'm P Little Brother. That was y'all superstar.
No, that's your superstar for us.
No, that was
Bro,
y'all
it's
superstar,
nothing
bro.
for us.
Look, go put on a Silk song right now. Classics.
Manny,
classic who?
that boy
Silk.
stupid.
The
Manny was a man, bro. Manny was a beast back in the day.
Manny always been a beast, but Silk was
Manny
the
been a
bomb.
beast for a long time. I'm telling you, he used to.
Yes, sir.
We used to have high school dances. He used to be at St. Mary's. St. Mary's was one of the most popular high school dances. He was always the DJ.
Mm.
Not my DJ. Go DJ.
Bro, you need some help. You need some help.
He need the full arm of God.
God, this boy ain't got no sense.
That's my DJ.
What'd you say?
Go call. He your
That's my
DJ.
Go
He your
DJ.
DJ.
That's my DJ. Go DJ. Y'all don't know about Manny, man. Y'all ain't really from New Orleans.
can't deal with him. I swear I cannot deal with him.
You didn't know
I
me
swear I
extra.
cannot.
You didn't know me X was from New Orleans. Or should I say New Orleans?
C Murder is better than his little brother. Oh God.
Uh,
Oh God.
see, that's why I had this problem with New Orleans. Like, how y'all let them put that music out? Y'all should like, no, we're not gonna do the rest of the country like this. Y'all let that man make Silk a household name. Silk the
My
Shocker.
homie was one of the baddest cats on No Limit. Mr. Magic.
No,
My
Silk the
homie.
Shocker was the baddest person on him.
Rest in peace to my homie. Magic was fire. That was my dude, man. That was my homeboy. Miss that dude today. Every time I would go and see him, he was just a good guy, man. Miss that dude.
Mm.
But I remember him going to he was like when he was going actually to talk to P, his goal was to try to get a deal so he can like kind of branch off and do his own little label thing. He didn't let nobody get that kind of pull off of his money. P was like,
Hell
nah,
no.
bruh. Anybody you came under No Limit, you about to get this chain and you're gonna be part of this. You ain't getting your own.
Use a soldier
He's a
for
soldier.
life.
What? That man helped Snoop get his own.
Had a partner of mine, Sugar Bear.
Snoop already had his own.
Death Row had they
You
own.
gotta realize something. Big people was able to get in and move different. That was no different than Mystical or Snoop. They moved different, and not only that, but it was an opportunity them for to break away from where they were.
That's-
and for Snoop
but
was
that's-
trying to get away from No Limit.
But that was the whole thing.
Not No Limit.
If
He was
you
trying to
if
get
you
rid of
realize, just looked at the CD covers. Mystical covers was always different from other No Limit
Always.
record
always.
because he wasn't full. He wasn't full No Limit like that. No.
It was a stepping stone for him.
Yeah.
He moved different.
Not the man say, I smell smoke. I ain't going back. I just got out of jail.
What?
Still smoking.
Still smoking weed.
Spent the whole day getting loaded. Help your boy out because he really ain't no
Pop roll it up.
right. Pop hit it fucking fast. Pop roll it up. He don't even know what we talking about. We done lost him,
Who?
man. You.
Bitch, you ain't
bro, I
no
know, bro,
smoker.
you know he had a smoking weed song on every.
Bitch, you ain't
CD
no
that he
smoker.
He put a smoking weed song on every CD. Still smoking.
You said I heard
smoking weed.
what's that? I smell smoke. Fucking just went to jail for that shit. I ain't going back.
He going back. Yeah.
Out of 8 ounces of flush arrest. I ain't going out like that.
Ain't going out like that.
Oh, that was my
That is a classic.
That's a
That
classic
was a
right
good
there.
one. And, you know, he
That is a
said that
straight
magical
classic.
street on that song too. And a Capitulus.
Right.
He
Oh man.
jumped in the river, remember? Put that fire out.
Man,
Who
ain't
rolled
that
with no? I was Cash Money. I was always with Cash Money.
what? I got everything in my mama.
It's funny
name.
because they did it was pretty divided. I listened to everything, me personally.
I mean, I did listen to everything, but I was more Cash Money than I was No Limit.
It was different people. I think I probably leaned a little bit more on Cash Money.
The
Not
man
Cash Money.
said I could dance underwater
like,
and don't
as-
No
do
Limit
it.
because
Like
Magic was
commercial?
No Limit. I had another
Yeah.
partner of mine that I went to high school with and also served in the Navy with. He went No Limit, Sugar Bear.
Let me hear you say it. Let me hear you say
But it turned. Let's see, it turned around. I was
ain't from those.
rolling hard with Magnolia Shawty before she
Yeah.
died.
Man,
Yeah.
that was right.
Everybody had their favorite rapper, and everybody on No Limit wasn't hot.
I'm your favorite rapper's
Man,
favorite rapper.
you gotta
No.
think it was No Limit was dropping CDs like almost every week. That was crazy.
Every
them
Tuesday.
dang colored colored CD cases.
Bruh. It's the Ice Cream Man.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I like him.
Cream Man.
I did like Mr. Ice Cream Man. I did like that song.
The
Say you
only
could dance.
one. Wait,
He
wait,
said I could dance underwater and don't get wet.
Yes,
Mhm.
indeed. Yeah, to see my boy Sugar Bear. I was trying to find. I couldn't remember the name of the song that he was on. He did a couple of songs with C Murder and with Master P.
Mm.
I wonder what that dude doing right now. God,
Murder?
Nah.
Right.
Sugar Bear.
Wrong.
I say, man, you don't know what P doing? He on his videos, man.
Nobody talking about P, man.
Ain't nobody care about P.
Nobody care about P, man.
Why y'all don't care about P?
Cause P never cared about us.
He didn't know that was he was bringing buses to get y'all out when Katrina hit.
Get
He
who
got
out?
a bus to get C Murder out.
That man had 50 buses coming to get his people out.
He
50?
got a
50.
50.
50.
It was 750, not 750.
750. 750.
35 26.
I'm not finna deal with this. I'm not.
Oh my
Look,
God, I
Master
remember.
P
Knew
is
about
George Bush.
TRU before. He said he knew about TRU before it became mainstream.
Yes, indeed.
Talking about True. True.
Man,
That was one CD I did not like.
Fuck TRU.
Whoa.
That's pretty heavy language, guy.
From your hometown legends.
Fuck TRU.
Slow the F bombs.
Mhm.
You're gonna kill my monetization. Slow
I'm
it
sorry.
down a little bit.
I'm sorry. I felt some type of way when I saw that.
Monetize, gone. It's a freebie.
I felt some type of way. I'm sorry.
I
I
can
felt
tell,
some type
man.
of
I
way.
could tell. I mean, it was a lot of energy. Like your F was so pronounced. It was
you-
my
ridiculous.
whole
felt the
my
connection.
whole
You could
New
see his
Orleans
eyes.
accent just came out on that one. I was like, oh,
That F was so strong. I'm just saying.
Right. It was pronounced like the French.
Like the French.
Oh man.
Dude, it's crazy.
just
My homie was a DJ.
lays on bon ton roulette.
There you go. That the good.
Fake, oh yeah,
time,
Itchway?
bro. Huh?
Fake,
Les
oh, yeah.
allées, bon ton roulé. Let
That
the
man
good
said
time
Ukfe on
roll.
your channel, man. Ukfe, oh yeah.
What'd you say?
He said Ukfe, oh yeah, on your channel.
Oh, here we go. You didn't with the pig land. Uh-oh. You the pig land on this, y'all. Oh, Lord.
Man, I want to get back into DJing. I want to go back to DJing.
All you gotta do is get your headphones and turntable and a CD.
Not there and a laptop. That's all you need.
Yep.
You don't even
I have
need
a
that
laptop. I
And
have
if
a
you're real
laptop.
good, if you're real good, all you gotta do is say,
much.
"What?"
I seen somebody DJ off their phone,
Me too. Walked in,
Yeah.
plugged that bad boy up,
literally, and DJ
turned it
off their
sideways,
phone.
and was like,
Yep.
"Wicked."
Yeah.
DJ off their
'Cause-
phone, bro. It don't take much nowadays.
He's like,
with all the
"There's some
technology
gold
that exists.
Oh, and wicked. Oh, and all on the phone.
What the world?
And I'm gonna tell you
The
one thing
hand
too.
music, that hand movement you was doing, man.
It wasn't an Apple,
It wasn't the Apple.
Samsung. Turned that bad boy sideways, had the little two. Wicked.
Wugga, wugga. That's how it
Yeah,
is.
this
That's
was
how I go again. Wugga, wugga. Say it again. How I go again.
I didn't do.
Oh my
He brought it back
boy,
like,
you need some help.
there's some hope, there's some hope, and there's some hope. I'm telling you.
He was doing the transitions.
God. Boy, you
He
need
was
help.
beat matching and transitioning
You see him?
Killing it, Joe, with a
with his
Samsung
Samsung
Ultra
The
22.
Samsung.
Ultra 22.
22.
You saw it was an Ultra 22.
Yep. He had
Was
broke
he
out
using
the
the stylus?
he broke out the stylus. It's like
He was using the stylist to pick the songs.
What sound did he make again?
That's the sound a stylist make.
Hey, and when he got done, put it right back in there.
What sound he make when he go back?
It was like,
What sound they make when they go back in?
I think
One finger Willie. One finger Willie.
that man
DJ
mixed
One Finger. That was DJ One Finger Willie.
that
DJ
man
One
mixed,
Finger Willie.
he mixed in some Maya with some Ashanti. He was killing it.
And with some bounce music.
Mhm.
Did he put bounce music in it too?
I don't know about the bounce, but it was definitely some footworking. It was like,
Oh my god.
And what was this party again?
I don't know, man. I was online, but he was killing it
It was online.
during the pandemic, man. During the
He was
pandemic, no,
doing
it was,
footwork.
it was back. It was back when they had to, like, you know, the log on. Everybody, you got the lane scrolling through, and he was broke out the
How you know they were doing footwork?
because
Yeah.
you had the what you call that, the
Oh Lord.
Zoom. It was like the
Here we
Zoom.
go.
Everybody was logged in. You see people.
I thought it was just when you see the DJ with the people, you can see the
Mhm.
words.
No, you had the
How you saw
multi-picture.
them dancing?
The multi-picture.
Oh, it's a multi-pitch. No, now it was multi-pitch.
It was
Yeah.
on Zoom. You know how you had a Zoom,
Zoom.
like one person talking,
It
and you
was
can
on
see
Zoom.
everybody else in the picture.
I thought back in the
Mm.
day it wasn't that where you just see the DJ and all the words going up.
Man, you gone.
Yeah.
You missed that.
I missed it.
You behind. You behind.
Oh,
Your
damn.
technology is slow.
Wow. You
This
need
is
an
back-
upgrade.
This is back when you had the spotty internet, when you had the satellites going back.
Oh, this one I ain't had that good internet back
No,
then.
you had to get internet. It was- but yeah,
Was it the satellite dish in the backyard?
no, he didn't have a
No.
satellite dish in the backyard. He had a wish and a prayer
I had a wish and a prayer.
with an antenna made out of a hanger.
It was horrible.
He used to freeze up all the time. He'd be like,
It was horrible.
tomorrow. That's how. It's,
It was dumb, bro. You're never ready. It's from I've been trying to told y'all.
My
you would
stomach
never
hurt.
be
My
ready, man.
stomach hurt.
You can never be ready for this dude.
Oh
Man.
my god,
I'm
my
just saying.
stomach hurt right now.
that's how it
I'm too
was. bro.
fat. I'm too fat for my stomach to hurt like
We used to be
this.
sitting like, did he saying something? He was like, remember, don't be
Oh my god.
As I do. By freeze, I
Tomorrow.
blink my eyes.
And your eyes was blinking.
Oh Lord.
He froze, but the eyes still blink.
I still blinking. I'm just saying.
me and AB was looking at each other like this, like,
Like, is he doing this on purpose?
right, like, is he playing with us? Tomorrow.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Man,
He's like, y'all,
uh,
did he say, you heard me, right? Nah, bro, we ain't heard none of that.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Oh,
my
man.
God. Oh my Lord.
I noticed AB don't get on when he mess with that
AB be
M3.
getting on, man. AB just don't say nothing.
No, he don't get on when he mess with that M3 because he not be waiting on that thing.
Oh, that's what it is.
Every time he tear it apart, he silence. But when it's running, he gonna talk.
Yes, indeed.
Mm-mm.
But when it's
Tell
on
him
them
to get it
jacks,
together.
silence.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
So I need some advice. I want a reasonable sports car.
ooh, now you see, now
Ooh.
we talking good conversation. Regional
Get your,
sports car.
ZRB,
A reasonable sports car. I ain't trying to go
a BRZ,
ham.
What kind of numbers you looking at?
0 to 60 in 8 seconds.
No, not that dumb. Those numbers, price wise.
Oh,
30, 40K.
Jaguar
A
F
lot
Type.
of options. Got a lot of options actually.
You get F Type R. Stop with them Porsche Caymans, Nikki. Don't nobody want that.
But I want to be able to
The
tune it.
Mustang.
I want to be able to tune it though.
You want to be able to tune it. You can tune anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they get you a Camaro, you can tune anything.
You can tune anything.
You get you a
So
twin turbo.
if I had
Camaro
to
GT.
start, if I had to start with a couple cars, I'll go Camaro, Mustang. And honestly, well, it depends. Let me think. Definitely Camaro, Mustang, and that can keep you at a decent year. Not too old and still get a decent amount of car. You can get a decent amount of car for those.
Yeah. Same thing with a Jaguar F-Type.
So and then that's American. I'm not and don't get me wrong, if you want to go Dodge, you can still get a Dodge at those decent price, but you got to live with the consequences of owning a Dodge.
The problem is I'm trying to stay away from Dodge right now.
I was gonna say, you in Texas, they rob them things all the time, breaking windows. Everything.
I'll stay away
ain't
from
talking
it
about
without
that.
you. But if you want to go to a foreign, look.
But what I was looking at, and I'm trying to figure out if it's a good idea. I was looking at the Kia Stinger.
No.
Yes, Kia Stinger is not
Terrible.
a bad move.
Terrible.
Look, but it's a
Terrible.
4-door horsepower, so you ain't gonna get no
Terrible.
love from him.
Terrible. You might as well get your M3, man. Terrible. But I would say a twin turbo C6. No, that's what Nikki was saying. How about a C7?
So you can still look at well, it
C6
depends. Do you want a back seat?
Real men don't have back seat.
Right now, my current situation, I need a back seat, but I want that speed though.
You need a back seat with a car seat? Like you need leg room, or you just need car seat?
Car seat.
What you think about the Lexus
Camaro
RC?
still. I'm still on Camaro Mustang, just right off the bat. I'll lean probably more towards Camaro for you because I think that's going to be decent power and decent performance. And when you start looking at, and I say this because not only that, but Camaro leaning to the Mustang, easier to get parts for those if there's anything that goes down. I like that move. You just did that, Nikki, because CTSV is also a good move for horsepower.
Yeah.
And look and performance.
But the problem is Cadillac part. Yeah, but Cadillac parts are expensive.
No, they're not. They're cheap.
When they get cheap,
less expensive than buying foreign parts.
Get your BMW 6 Series.
No, because then those parts are more expensive than the Cadillac.
Oh, they not.
So when I compare Cadillac to anything domestic, I think you'll be all right.
M type BM.
I didn't say M. I just said get you a 6 Series. Get you a 6 Series. A nice 6 Series. They're fast enough. Especially if you get if you get like a 2012 or the 2014 one of them. You ain't got to get the M like because they got like the V8. What's that turbo or supercharged? But it's actually the BMW M6, not the M6, but the 6 Series, like the 650.
Yeah, they turbo. They got turbos.
Yeah, they got turbos on them. Yeah,
either as a twin or as a single turbo. Yeah, but anything with a turbo, you can tune and get a little bit more out of.
That's what I'm saying. So you want to be able to tune it, and they're not high anymore.
But I probably had to do twin turbo because I don't like the lag of a single.
I said, but they're not even high no more. So it's like even if the parts cost, it's going to be in a reasonable range.
I mean, and that's the reason why I kind of stay within the domestics, because I believe domestics will be economically easier to own, less expensive to own. As soon as you start getting into foreign cars, you come with a foreign tag. You come.
But see, that's why but even going foreign, that's why I said that Kia Stinger.
Man, that thing is terrible.
It's a twin turbo 6.
Man, you might as well buy yourself a.
So Stingers are not horrible. I mean, they got a group of people that's running them up here. You know, if that's what you like, I'd say.
I just like
one thing I like about Stingers is that you can tune them and get a little bit more out of them too, right?
SS Cobalt.
SS Cobalt, bro. Really?
Are you serious?
That's you talking about Kia Stinger. SS Cobalt photo.
I really do love the idea of the CTSV because I think that'll give you look and performance. Cadillacs are not that expensive to own. I'm gonna just let you know right off.
You get the two-door
because it's also. I mean, it's got to be something that I can, also do a lot of mods on. Because I'm in a car club.
A lot of opportunity for Cadillacs still.
That's why I said because I'm in a car club. So
Oh yeah, man. Wheels, hood,
Yeah,
What
I got
club
that.
you in? What club you in?
CTSVs, man. Crazy
The club?
options for CTSVs.
Yeah.
It's the club's called Royal Familiar.
Let me
Okay.
see.
So y'all not really stuck to one brand then.
No,
Okay. Like nothing's funny. His way, like I'm the president of the Chrysler Club, and then you come back with a Chevy.
no.
So if
That's,
I went, so
That's
I-
C4.
from a domestic perspective, that's what I'm thinking. I gave you what I think is a good move. Now, if you're gonna go,
Cadillac.
if you want to go a different route from a foreign perspective, so I mean, older Porsches, you could probably pull that off, but Porsche prices are going up, man. You probably ain't gonna be able to get what you really want from that. But on the other side of that are like the RS5, like Audi. Still a coupe, still sporty, still quick, still fun. M3s are not a bad move, depending on what you get. You gotta get like the F90, something like that. Something that has a motor that has a little bit more. It's a little bit more stout. If you're looking at BMW, I put you in a mind frame. Don't fall in love. Get something that you're gonna enjoy and cruise, and then graduate to something else later on. BMW owners that own it for a long time and do a lot of things to them find themselves with wrenches in their hands. Which is not horrible. It depends on what you're trying to get out of it. Most of those guys are about to build a monster because those motors are stout. Lefty gonna tell you all day long, bro. Just get you a G body.
G body.
G body.
I ain't got
focus,
but I ain't got time, man. I need something. I need something now. That's something that I gotta work on for some time. I ain't got that kind of time right now.
So
time on my hands.
I like Audi because Audi gives you tunability. It gives you, minimal turbo lag.
So RS5
turbos, huh?
RS5 or RS7?
I say RS5, RS5, S6, S7. I wouldn't go RS7. RS7 is probably gonna have a bit of a price tag that goes along with it. S5.
I'm trying not to spend no more than I really don't want to spend no more than 35.
You can. I think you could pull off, and I think RS5s look really good.
You can still get a watchcall at that one. I was probably when you start talking RS5, it's like it don't sound good. I was gonna say 350Z.
Yeah, so somebody put that up there. So Z cars are great. Also, those Nissan Z cars are really good cars. The plus with Z cars is that you got reliability. Them things
ain't no backseat though.
Long time.
I failed them.
Huh?
Say no backseat. I failed them.
Yeah, true. That's one downside. The other downside is that the body is not their body's not the best. So you'll have a motor that runs forever. The body may not last as long as those. I mean, but you get what you pay for when you deal with those cars.
Yeah.
What are you paying for, sir?
Like,
what are you paying for, sir?
I mean, that's part of it, right? So when you pick what you want and you're going for a certain, price tag, you're gonna get pretty much what you asked for. Like I'm looking at S5s right now. They got 18 S5s for like 25.
Mm-hmm.
And those are nice.
But you're just another S5 in the crowd.
It depends. It depends on what you do to it. Like you could do simple things to S5 and get a lot out of that car. They're actually pretty decent, bro. I mean, it ain't gonna be the fastest thing on the block, but you can make it look amazing. You can really get a lot out of the car.
Let me see some how my car is doing. Let's take a look at the BMW 6 Series.
I'm trying to get something
BMW
because I'm trying to get something where it's gonna be fast. It's gonna have a kick, but it's also something I could take to the car show.
Yeah, that's
you take anything to a car show.
Yeah, you literally say that again.
I'm trying
all day.
I done seen people roll up with wagons.
I mean,
wood paneling.
Look, you said wagon. Look what he put in Avant. Straight up,
bro.
Straight
not
up.
The Avant.
Yeah, man. I mean, but it's a rocket ship. You call it. You can hate it, love it, or whatever. Indifferent. It's a rocket ship.
I might as well give me.
I ain't gonna lie to you. The 2014 coupes. I mean, the BMWs is low.
You can pull that off.
Yeah, easy. That ain't even outrageous price.
No, they're not. But most of them aren't. I mean, when you start getting outside of just south of 15s,
Man, make me think I should get one.
and they still decent looking cars. That's what I'm saying. So you still got the performance pack, the performance that come with them, and you're looking at that 6 Series.
Yep, 650i X-Drive coupe.
Let me do this.
650i.
Hold on. Let me do this.
2014, 38,000 miles. I'm out here, son, in these streets. You got to have me with a 6 Series. I tried to get away from this.
Hold on. Lexus IS, another good choice. I
That's
like
what I
that we
said
got
earlier.
these people, man.
And RC too.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't want no BRZ.
I say
Definitely
X,
don't
I
want
like
that.
the
Also, the
S6.
Lexus
I think the X6 is a
RC.
good
The
move.
RC.
The reason why I
Do
say
not-
the S6 is a good move is a 4-liter twin turbo V8 with a tune. This thing is ridiculous. It literally simple tune. We talking probably about a couple $1,000 worth of a tune, downpipes and exhaust and intake. You got almost a 700 horsepower car. All-wheel drive, 700 horsepower.
On the S6?
On the S6, yeah. And that's on factory turbos.
That man trying to kill you.
He said trying to kill you.
I mean, he ain't killing me. My cruising speed is 90.
Now these are S6 coupes that he was talking about. Let's see if we can do this.
What you looking at? 6 Series coupes.
Yeah, under 75. Let's see if we got under 75.
It's under 75,000 miles, right?
Yep.
Yep. And you can put under 30 just to be fun. Because it's a lot of them.
It's
I
a
see
lot
a
of
couple,
them, but I mean
like
the part that I like.
$24,000. Knoxville.
Let's
I don't know how far you want to get your car though.
let's get the mileage up. Let's get the mileage. I mean the year up a little bit. Let's go 13.
Do 14. Who want a 13? I want a 13. Get a 14.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to go that old.
Right.
I mean, but if you're looking at like this dude right here, it's got 59,000 miles. That's not bad.
That's what I said. We might have damage though.
15K.
Wait,
Like that's
wait.
crazy.
Roll go back up?
That's what I'm trying to told you. That's the grand.
I'm like,
coupe.
I'm saying that's a Grand Coupe, but you.
This is
I
a
was in that two
convertible,
doors.
isn't it?
Oh, that's a convertible.
Mm-hmm. But it might have been an accident. You might have to look.
And it's clean. Gee, where's this thing?
Yeah. Like I said, they're not high price. That's why I was like, it's so how cheap it is. The parts, if you have to get parts, shouldn't matter.
Yeah, I mean this some of these BMWs you can get parts similarly than what you would pay for domestic. I mean, it's not that horrible price wise. I think people they fall into this space of making assumptions that some of these cars are going to be more than what they really are, and they really aren't. You just got to look for what you want. For example, like we're looking at this 14. It's a coupe, X-Drive.
Yeah, I was looking at that one.
It's got the aero front bumper. Look at this thing. It's clean. It's super clean. The wheels look brand new, if you ask me. Don't look like they ever had brake dust on them. Look at the interior. This car looks new on the inside.
Damn. And how much they want for it?
This one is 21. So you really don't have to pay a lot of money to get something that really pops. It depends on what you want. Now, Show gonna show you things he likes. He's got a very strong affinity for luxury cars. So if there's some things that you can live without, you can find other options that get you still in some real cool places, man. And I think the 6 Series BMWs are really, really cool cars, especially for the money that they're going right now. And we're not talking crazy miles. I mean,
plus it's tunable and
it's tunable, yeah. So
and
this
I
got
can
71. This has got 67. I mean, and look, it's already wrapped. It's already got color. And this is the 17.
Wait a minute, and they want 21 for that? Man, is that in Dallas?
It's in Virginia.
Oh, I can ship it.
You gotta realize, Show and I, when we look at cars, we're willing to go get the car.
And
Like,
driving home.
this interior, look, this thing got Alcantara in it, man. This thing nasty.
Oh my
It's got
Jesus!
walnut wood. It's got Alcantara
Alcantara.
suede on the
Headliner.
inside. Yeah, this thing is nasty. But again, when Joe look
Damn.
at cars, this is the kind of stuff he looks at because he likes the luxury. He likes the touch and feel of luxurious cars. So he has always gonna have a different perspective. But what he's
Mhm.
showing you is that you can have a really, you're gonna get a lot of really nice car for not a lot of money.
Yep.
This thing is nasty. This thing is really nasty. So even just like with I'm trying to think. Like what I mentioned with and this is a coupe. Do you prefer coupe? Does it have to be a coupe or can it be a four-door? Does that matter?
It can be a coupe or a 4-door. Only reason I say it because we got a little grandbaby,
Okay.
so that's the whole thing.
Being able to have that extra space for somebody else. I get it.
Yeah.
One thing
It's
I
just
like
for the
about,
grandbaby. Can't nobody else get in there. The
Yeah.
grandbaby. That's it.
yes, indeed. I respect it. I respect it. If I had to, and the other side of it is although show don't like 4-door horsepower, I mean, there's some options that exist that doesn't have to be just 4-door, 2 doors.
Mm-hmm.
Like this thing must have heard us talking to show this. This thing is Nismo is stupid. For 28, it's a nice car, bro.
That's a Nismo?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
So yeah, they not really expensive.
No, I mean, so you can get most of the stuff that we can find that you're looking for that's going to give you some decent performance, look, and style. It could be less than 30. You don't have to spend a lot of money to get what you're looking for at all. Like 40 is you can get a lot of car.
That's a lot of car,
yeah,
right? And 40.
30 was my high,
30,
35 was my real high end. Like this is, but like if I can get it for 16, 20 or something like that, 20,000. Hallelujah, praise Jesus. That's more parts, more money for mods.
Yeah,
that's
I
what
mean,
I'm saying because you can mod it.
there's tons of options. There are tons of options. Let's do this. Let's do by I want to go by car. Let's go back here. Let's do shop by. What am I looking for? I'm looking for so let's look at some coupes first.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go rear wheel drive. I'm gonna go 14 to 17. Let's go 18. Let's go. We're gonna go big motor and a little bit of a small motor first, and then go from there and see what we find. Just put some things in perspective. Now I knew that was gonna happen. God, I felt that was gonna happen. The doggone Hondas were gonna jump up there.
I do not.
Yeah, we're gonna take them out the equation real quick. Hold on.
We trying to get rid of the CRV we got right now.
Let's get rid of. It's so stupid. Let's get rid of that first. Oh, you got to do some spread out a little bit. All right, let's go. What's going on, man? You don't like that? How in the world you don't like that? A coupe with 8 cylinders, and you don't like that?
I was searching that earlier. You don't get the best results.
That's crazy. That's bizarre. I don't like that. That sucks. All right, well, let's try something else, right? And I say rear wheel drive too. No, I say that's front wheel drive. Lord, that's why.
Please don't do that.
Oh Lord, have mercy. What we doing? What we doing?
Ain't
So you're gonna get a
thinking
ton of
about-
Mustangs. Let's do this. Let's flip
Yeah, I
this.
saw a Challenger too.
Yeah, you're gonna see those. This Dodger's gonna be everywhere. You can't avoid it, unfortunately, especially within this criteria of search. So you're gonna get
Mhm.
Dodgers, Mustang, tons of Dodgers, Mustangs, Camaros, things like that. Um, all right, let's weed out some of this fat and do price. We're gonna start the price at let's start the
So
price at 20.
yeah, I was gonna say 20, high 35.
All right, let's see what we got. It's gonna be a lot of things we talked about. I'm gonna tell you. Mustang, Camaros, of course, these Dodgers everywhere.
Mm.
Everywhere, bro.
God damn, there's so many challenges.
Yeah. People don't want them. Not no more. Not like they used to. And they're everywhere. You're gonna
Man.
get the big three. Majority of what you're gonna see is the big three with this.
Big three.
Let's go deeper. And we still in the 20s. Good Lord.
Jesus.
I don't know why I can't think. Because I have tons of options that usually pop in my head. It's gonna be when I'm laying down. It's gonna come to me.
Send it to my IG.
Right. Me and Show and I do this we do this all the time, man. We just start looking and digging into these cars.
But you kind of got me over here. I'm in my laptop right now looking at 6 Series.
6 Series is a good move. And look what popped up. It's starting to come. Now we're starting to get into some of the foreign cars. It's not a bad move, man. And they do there we go. Now we're starting to see some of the fun stuff. You got a Maserati sitting right here.
Mm-hmm.
You're starting to dip outside of the norms. Hey, man.
Shoot, I'm seeing a black 6 Series, a 2010. Jesus.
Yeah, so this is, there's going to be a spectrum of options, I believe, out there for you.
Yeah.
You really going to land in that space of just what seems more realistic to your budget, to your lifestyle, to what you really want to deal with. That's another one. There we go. This is what I was looking for right here. So now you got an RC here as well. That's what Joe mentioned. He mentioned the RC.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get the RCF, you can find a couple of those out there. Them V8s.
Yeah. Oh, and look, I saw this grill. Oh, that's just the grill. That ain't the car.
I have a thing about Lexus.
They got Turismo in here.
No, it's a sensitive subject because my sister died with her Lexus.
Really?
Yeah. That drums up way too many memories that I don't know.
This car, I'm gonna be honest, I can respect it, but this car it sounds and it looks amazing. Just as a note, it's an absolutely awesome car. Oh, I forgot one. Infinity. Infinity got a great.
I thought about Infinities too. I really thought about an Infinity.
This one here, it is a great looking car. It might be expensive to own. No, it will be expensive.
Did you say Mike?
Yeah, it will be expensive to own.
I don't know about that one.
Maserati.
When I gotta go an arm and a leg just to change. I gotta go an arm and a leg and 3 feet just to change the oil.
That's a Ferrari engine in it too. It's
about $1,200 maintenance a year.
Yeah, it's gonna be expensive.
Oh hell no.
So let's look at it. Let me show you. Let's look at Infinity so you can get an idea what I'm talking about. So we're looking at the Q. Is it 50?
I think it's
I believe so.
Q50. Is it?
Q50. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Body style. No, it's the other one. What's the other one? It's Q50 and Q60. Q60 wrist, I think is what I'm thinking about. Q60. Man, why this thing jump around so much? So see, like, okay, that's let me adjust the price. Lowest to highest. Now, what I like about Infinity, especially when you start playing with, roll into a little bit of the new body style, and even not just the new body style, but Infinity as a whole, is that you have a very dependable coupe. It's all Nissan. This thing, the premium class of Nissan, it's gonna give you a little life.
Okay.
It's gonna last a minute and they're gonna look good. All right, let's go to like this. Twin turbo V6.
Ooh. I like.
They sound good. They ride good. They're pretty quick.
And then that'd be good, especially because I have to take the lead when we do a cruise because I'm a road captain.
This thing is a very nice looking car. I like them. I think they're, they slept upon. Those who know for the most part. But they're really, really nice cars. You can get a decent amount out of them just the way they sit and just enjoy just the way it is without trying to, go too far. Let me see if they got any red sports. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Trim. Let's see if they got red sports at a decent price. And the reason why I say red sports, because red sports, no, they probably don't. Let me see. I don't think they do. They don't have any red sports at this price point. Oh, wait,
because I'm looking right now. I found a red sport.
Yeah, they do.
It's a red sport actually in Harvey for 22.
Yeah, so red sports are basically considered baby GTRs. They're pretty quick. It could be fun, just saying. So
I'm looking at this one in Harvey. It's a blue one in Harvey for 22.
A blue one in Harvey? What year?
2018.
Trying to see if I see it.
Well, because you on Auto Trader?
Yeah.
I'm on Car Guru.
Man, nobody messing no Car Gurus, man. They be guruing.
No, we be Auto Trader, bro. We rocking Auto Trader heavy. You hear me?
Yeah, Auto Trader better.
The Q60.
I don't know, man. I'm just messing with them.
I just think that you find more options on Trader.
Okay.
Look at this interior. Roof.
Yeah.
Biggest thing is just land on the car.
Huh?
So the biggest thing is just land on a car.
Yeah.
And then you'll find something out there to move you with that car.
Yep. Yeah, for real. They quick too, bro. They fun to drive. I've driven them before. And if you had some change, you can actually throw a lot at them and get more out of them. But it comes at a premium. To get this car, you can get this car to do GTR numbers, literally, but you have to pay. But you don't need to. You can literally.
But you don't have to pay. Come out the pocket.
Yeah.
One of my guys at the church, he did that. He got his car to doing GTR numbers. I actually went up there to APR with him and picked his car up. I think super fast. So all-wheel drive it's a monster, but It costs, man. It costs. It costs.
It costs not to be slow.
It does cost.
and
Big fast is not cheap.
I need something after the last YouTuber call out. I got my ass
But
handed to
see,
me.
but I'm not even gonna lie to you though. See, if you was, well, never mind, I'm status because I'm gonna say if you want to stay in that 40,000 range, you can find you a. Well, there's not many of them. I'm gonna say you can find you a super for 40.
I really don't want to
Yeah,
go
you
40.
can. You literally can find a super for about 40.
But yeah, you ain't trying to spend that.
I ain't really trying to go 40.
I feel you.
Not the way my
I
bank
think-
account looking
What
right
about
now.
39 now?
Dumb. Not 40, but what about 39? 39, 950.
39,950.
Can you do 39, 950?
Mm,
Let me see.
but now I feel you though.
You're trying to hit me on that, and I'll be like, man, I might as well do 40. What the hell?
That's the salesman you're talking right there. I didn't see it. You did.
Well, I almost thought I almost was like lucid. You, I saw him say, "Look," I saw him highlight lucid. I went like, boy,
But no, there's some supers out there for 36, 35. It just ain't the top premier version of it.
yeah, but I don't like the body style of the super now.
Okay, just making sure. I'm just trying to get you options, man. Trying to get you options.
I'm a second generation super dude.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so. Yeah, these prices are too high for supers, man. Supers up there, right?
Yeah,
This is
super
a 40,000
dude.
thing and then hit it. You see something come up, but this ain't the
I
premier
was a
version.
nationwide. Hold on. I'm nationwide now.
Because I put the restrictions in, like 40,000 is my cap. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Mm.
And then it's a lot of silver, like that silver right there.
There you go.
35. Yep. That's what I said. It's
35, 35, 36.
But he said he didn't like the body, so it's like that's how I was like,
I
well,
don't like the body. I don't like the body style of
33.
it. Other than
It has a presence. That's just it, though. It has a presence. That's 33.
the problem with doing that, I feel like once you start getting on that, and this is me though, you're getting a little bit more cloth than you may want, but it still
Right.
has the presence.
Let me see. Man, what is this thing doing?
It's the checking to the saving satellite internet.
Yeah.
link.
No, it's something on the computer. It's memory on
Oh,
the
I thought it was
computer.
the Apple thingy.
Nah, this ain't got no cloth.
mm.
Well, look at the
Leather
seal.
and Alcantara.
Oh, you call that Alcantara?
Yeah, leather and suede.
Oh, you're not looking the same one I was looking at. Is that silver one?
It's leather and suede, bro.
That's the $35.99 one.
No, this is 33.
Yeah, so you're looking at a different one, yeah. But yeah, but like I said, it has a presence. It's just, is it a 4-cylinder or the 6? That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's the 4-cylinder. That's what it is, right?
Oh,
the
hell.
Turbo 4.
Got a turbo, man. Just throw another one on there and keep it cooking.
Sir, I might as well go give me a fusion like I had before.
Ooh, you got a
Yes,
fusion.
indeed.
Why'd you do
Lord
that?
have mercy. Why'd you do that?
I actually had some heads turning with my old fusion though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Look, we can get you the speakers and the exhaust pipe. Sound like you got a monster in there.
Speaking of exhaust pipe, what the frick, dude? Let me think. My brain not working. Hold on. Let me think.
Yeah, select this. So
because-
to fix that problem, we go to cylinders and hit 6 cylinders.
Because I was like, man, a 4-cylinder, man, I might as well go buy me a fusion again and call it a day.
So there's a couple out there. You're just gonna get into like the 50,000 mile range and higher. But yeah, and they're closer to the 38 side. But
I'm trying to think what else is popping, man.
what else is popping in that coupe format?
Yeah,
Uh,
I still think Cadillac would be a good move.
I'm gonna look at Cadillacs right now.
but that old CTS-V coupe is not the same.
Yeah, I agree. In my opinion, I think it's although they are nice, and I think you can have a lot of fun with it, get a lot of power out of them.
Yeah, you can.
Over time, I mean, when you really go back and you really,
It's not a
look at it,
timeless classic. That's the
no,
problem.
it's dated. That was all about to say. It is dated. So you'll still, be in a place with that car, in my opinion. So
You might as well go ahead and get you a Dodge Stratus at that point.
Bruh. Bruh. Come on, man.
What about the Genesis coupe?
yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I was just, I just about to say that.
Tons of options for the Genesis coupe.
Yeah.
What is it? The G70?
I'm trying to remember myself. I have to cheat the system. Just
Yes.
put body style coupe. I don't see all these photos. Photos, no those.
Is it G?
Riding around my brand new photo, no though.
Ain't that? Let me take this out.
Are those Bugle Boy jeans you're wearing? You know them
Not-
polo.
What?
Not Bugle Boy jeans. Get your life.
Let's see. Bugle boy.
Man, I'm sitting up here singing some Trick Daddy. My bad, Joe.
What?
Hey, yay.
Bugle
And
boy.
drifted down memory lane.
He-
I don't see no coupes that fell under Genesis.
I don't see none in that price range. That's how I was looking. Those Bugle Boy jeans you're wearing? Hell no. You know them polo. As soon as they seen the Benz, hating season was in.
Man, the only thing I see with Genesis in that price range is 4 cylinders.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. I got your hopes up. Had to do my research.
I do not need not need another 4 cylinder. Not in this lifetime now.
Not a turbo four?
Man, I had that in the Fusion.
I'm
I don't
just
want
saying,
that
man.
again.
I'm just saying people say it like it's supposed to mean something. It's a turbo four.
Well, I mean, have
That
you heard the
don't
boxer
mean
engine from that doggone Subaru?
That don't mean
Sounds amazing.
What about that Volvo?
I wish I would get a Volvo.
Hey,
Wish
man. All you gotta do
Man,
is
if you
the Volkswagen Beetle, put some turbos on it.
did you say a Beetle?
Yep. The Bug. Put some
Sir.
turbos on it and wrap it like Kirby.
Sir, I'm 5'10 and 300 pounds. Do you want to see my fat ass getting in and out of a damn?
I didn't need that image.
You have struck a nerve.
I didn't need that reference view. I can't get it out of my head now.
You gotta have a back seat because I was strictly about to go hit a Stingray up too. I think a Stingray.
I know, that's what I said. It was perfect, but
You gotta have a back
he
seat.
said the grandbabies.
Grandbaby, not grandbabies.
You might as well go ahead and get your Chevy SS, man. What they running right now as well?
Chevy SS expensive, too
Okay.
expensive.
Too
Four
legit to
door,
quit.
the four door Camaro.
All right, get him a G6.
Let's see. Hold on. Let's see.
I'm sorry, a G8. My bad, man. I ain't mean to put you.
35, 33
I ain't mean to put you in the baby bumper car.
What?
Chevy SS.
I did not mean to put you in the
Oh,
baby
wait,
bumper.
hold up.
We
Look
might
at this.
we might be in the money, baby.
Look at this.
I see 129.99.
We just might be in the money.
LS8.
Yeah,
That's a 3. I'm sorry, that's a 3.
Yeah, well, 6. Yeah,
Ooh.
6.2.
Yeah. That
Oh, I
thing's
love
fast.
this. This a move right here. I ain't gonna even much hold you.
Mm-hmm.
It's all it is a 4-door Camaro. Mediana.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So, yeah,
I think I might be.
this is actually a good move. Why didn't I think about SS? It's a good call there, show. This is an excellent move. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's an absolutely awesome move. Not only that, but you don't see a lot of SSs out there.
No, and I'm that type that I like to get cars that ain't too many people got.
I like that white one.
I mean, you won't see a lot of them until you go to a Chevy event.
There you go, that Chevy event. Yeah.
I ain't gonna go to many Chevy events.
Yeah, I'm a Mopar dude. That's a Chevy badge, sir.
Oh, man.
Identify as a Mopar.
All right, here we go.
And the problem is I am a Mopar dude, so that's the problem. That's what my conflict lies. Cause I'm a Mopar dude.
Bruh. Like they got some. They actually got some decent ones in here.
Mm.
You know, I have not looked for this car in a while.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, man. This one got wheels on it already.
Oh,
Nietzsche's
Wait.
too.
wait.
Actually,
Nietzsche's on
it's
it.
decent.
I don't like
Yeah,
that red though. I'm not a fan of red, but
red kind of hit with these Nietzsche's. That red and black, that duckbill wing on the back.
listen,
Ooh.
cuz. Listen, cuz.
This is
Try
actually
not to. Listen, cuz. Listen, cuz. I'm trying to tell you. I don't do that red.
This is kind of hot. I'm not gonna hold you.
Listen,
But look at
I
this.
don't know.
Alcantara, some suede on the inside, some carbon fiber,
The bowl system.
old
You know
system. It's gonna sound good, run good.
Man, you know what happened? You know what happened to me if I pull up in my block with a with a red car?
What that blood? You might as well go ahead and start playing a game everywhere you go.
Man, people gonna
got
happen to me if I
heated
pull up in my
and
block with a
ventilated.
red car.
Heated and ventilated seats.
Hey,
Heads
all, they
up
gonna,
display.
all I'm gonna be hearing, what's happening, cuz? I'm like, gosh.
I'm a doctor's
We're gonna get
advocate.
away from this red car, man. Hold on.
Just right around bumping the game, man. It's like
We don't
when
need
blood.
Again, they got this white one sitting over here. I'm just saying.
I'm digging that white one though.
What's this black joint?
You call
26,
yourself,
83,000 miles.
hey Snow, what's up, man?
It's a Holden, baby. These, I'm gonna tell you, man, they are not like every other Chevy. Like you close the door, it's gonna feel solid. It feels way different than any other Chevy. Remember, this is not a GM built car. This car is built by Holden. It's an Australian built
Hey,
car.
let
It
me
is
help you out.
different.
Let me help you out real quick. What my boy is telling you. Dream.
This thing got rotofab on it already. Lord have mercy.
What?
Yeah. Just to let you know, this motor is pretty much just waiting for some kind of air, forced air.
Let me help. Where my phone
It's
at?
a
Where my
6.2.
phone?
6.2 ready for forced air.
The 6.2
Yeah.
ready for 4. You sound like Ray.
Trying to help this brother make some bad decisions.
Bad decisions. Sean ain't on here, man.
Man, it
Bad
would be a good it'll be a good decision because all my girl gonna know is that it goes zoom zoom.
Yeah, this SS is I think, you know, if you man like SS's, this is a great move.
Ooh, my Mopar family gonna get me.
So I can tell you who ain't gonna get you is them scaddies. They gonna be behind you. They ain't gonna be able to keep up with this one. Really, bro?
Really, 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 dude.
Man.
Selling you a dream. Selling you a dream.
Really, nigga.
Oh, man, I thought we was getting close to bringing it, bro. Yeah, we're gonna have to wrap this one up. I gotta go my butt to bed.
Yeah, I know you got a job to go to.
Oh my god,
You see what time it is?
I've been somewhere.
Lord. Oh Jesus, I gotta get up and go to work in the morning, and I gotta
So-
go in the office.
That's
Okay.
good part about me. I don't have to go to the office tomorrow. Thank you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm lucky.
Yeah,
I lucked out
I
on that one.
do.
So, SS is a good move for you. It's
Okay.
something that you probably should explore and see if we can find you one. I don't think you could go wrong with an SS because he's gonna get the best of both worlds. I still think Infinity is something that you should look at and dig into and see if you can find something in your area. I recommend go and check it out. Go sit in it, go feel it, see what if it's something that you can actually jive with. And then on the other side of that, don't sleep on Camaros, man. Don't sleep on Camaros. Go check
Yeah.
out a Camaro. I'm always feel some kind of way about Mustang because Mustang just don't have great reputations.
It's something about that traction control that don't do
Something
the
about
best.
that, yeah, bro. It's and most of most of it is them cats that get out and they not straight and they get on it. That thing, then it's all over the place. That is a starting point. And what we can do is when I do have a clearer head and I'm actually looking at some cars, I'm probably gonna come up with some more ideas for you. And I'm sure Show would as well. Show gonna have some luxury. And don't get me wrong, don't sleep on that 6 Series. I think that is another one that you should explore.
So
See if you can find one in your area you can go sit in. The luxury is going to be through the roof. Show likes luxurious cars. He's going to find stuff that you're going to sit in and feel really nice in. Well, here's the interesting side of it. Although that SS is quotey fingers domestic, it's got some pretty decent touch feely features on the inside. So it's going to feel very luxurious. It's going to feel like a Cadillac on the inside. Although it has that Chevy badge on it, it's going to feel like a Cadillac on the inside because remember, it's not built by Chevy. It's built by a holding company in Australia. It's a different car. It's solid. When you close the door, it feels like when you turn on noise canceling headphones, everything closes in on you. It's a whole different feel. That car is something else. But you should explore that and check it out and see if it's something that you're interested in and you might want to be, think about pulling the trigger on. But you got to go sit in them, man. You're never gonna be satisfied and take it from Show. Don't think you're gonna just pull something and not sit in that sucker first. That convertible R8 changed his life when he realized what it felt like sitting inside of it.
So depression. 6 Series,
SS. Look at Camaros. Don't look at Camaros. If you look at the SS, don't look at Camaros. Look at Infinities, Q60 coupes.
Now
they got 4 cylinders on those too, so you want to look at the 6 cylinders on the Q60s.
Okay. And then Infinity Q50s.
Q60.
Q60?
Yes, Q60s are the coupes.
Okay. Okay.
They have the Lux and they have the Lux and they have the Sports, and then they got the Red Sport. Red Sport is the highest performance one. You can't go wrong with either of them. So I think you'll be fine with even just the Lux because that thing is pretty quick. It's fast. It's not a slouch.
I need to write this down because I ain't gonna remember it.
It's a video. You can watch it.
And you always go back and watch it, bro. For real, it's a video.
Just fast forward.
I gotta fast forward 4 hours.
Or you can just watch it until the end.
Just fast forward.
I'm not gonna argue with you.
Get them good watch hours.
And better yet,
you think you're slick trying to get them good watch hours, ain't you?
I'm gonna send it to your Instagram so you can. I'll send you what I recommend in your Instagram.
Yeah, he's gonna send you a link to his video.
Go here, watch this.
Yes, you slick. Yeah, you slick with that one.
No, I'm gonna send it to you, man. Chevy SS, Infinity
and beyond.
Q60 coupe. I'm gonna just put coupe in there so you can have it. And we're looking at BMW
6 Series.
6 Series. And we were at a certain year with the 6 Series, right?
Yeah, 2014
and up.
Yeah,
14 and up.
You can always go Bentley. No, I'm just messing.
The SS 2015 and up, of course. And then the Infinity was 2000, I think it was 18 and up. Yep, 2018 and up.
We got SS, Q60, Infinity, and the 6 Series BMW.
Yep. I just sent it to you on Instagram.
Okay.
I think if you once you start exploring those and looking into them a little bit deeper, look at features, look at creature comforts, look at all that stuff. But what you really want to do is you really want to go sit in one. You want to see what it feels like. You want to touch. You want to see the inside of it. You know what I mean. You want to go look at the car up in person, and then start doing some of your research online. What people are doing to some of these cars. SSs, you see wheels. You don't see a lot of body mods and things like that. You'll see wheels. You see performance. On the Chevy SS, on the BMW, you're gonna see wheels. You're gonna see like changes in. They change the grills. They black out stuff. They carbon fiber stuff. And in Infinity, you're gonna see everything. You're gonna see hoods. You're gonna see lowering kits. You're gonna see wheels. You're gonna see dress up kits. Infinity probably got the most. Infinity is probably gonna have the most for the Q60 than the rest of the cars. But there's so much stuff. And then you can go look online and see what other people has done, so you can kind of get an idea. There's a lot going on. Like you literally just custom Infinity Q60. Like let me share my screen real quick. I mean, it's everything from wraps to paint to, and I recommend wrap because you can do so much, but without having to break the bank, because wrap is not that expensive. But I mean, things they got body kits, bumper size, wide body kits, lowering kits. This is car here is just lowered with wheels. It looked like an entirely different car. Put a little bit bigger wheel. They got a different bumper on the front. They got a different hood. They got a wing on the back. They got so many options for this car. They got the split on the front. They got the blacked out grill. There's just so many options. And the reason why I probably advocate for this car, because this was one of my option cars. So this is something that I was looking at getting before, after my Infinity. I had an Infinity G35X. So I was about to go to this because I thought this was what I wanted. And I end up getting my Chrysler 300. But when you look at this car and the options that are there for it, man, you can do so much with this car. Look at the hood, look at the bumper, the grip, all this stuff is available. We're not talking things that you can't get for this car. Infinity has a lot of options. A lot of options. And I'm gonna tell you, and I say it over and over again, a wrap goes a long way.
I know.
Goes a long way.
I know, because when I had my Fusion and I put the wrap on it, that made eyes and necks move.
Yeah.
Just putting a wrap on it. Then when I put the rims and everything,
the wide mouth grill. I mean, this thing is twin turbo. So you got cooling and all that other stuff. So all this stuff is functional. This is really not a slouch. I'm not gonna hold you. So there's options for this car, that lights, you name it, exhaust, intakes. They got so many different things for this car. You just gotta be willing to go out there and make some bad decisions, brother.
But
we'll bring Sean on for support.
But there'll be some good decisions though.
Facts. In the end, it will be.
It will be such a good decision.
Like, this thing is nasty. Just saying, it's clean.
Especially let me get a couple trophies at the car shows.
You bring it. I mean, look, this that front bumper I was just showing you, that wide mouth front bumper with them open grills. It's right here. It's not. We're talking things that are very obtainable. We're not talking not realistic. This ain't a Temu part. You know what I mean?
Not Temu.
Yeah, man. Temu. Tons of options. It's just a matter of what you want, man. And this car gives you options to play and do some wild stuff. This is a concept. This is not real, but you get it.
Mm-hmm.
I like this one here. I think it's nasty. And if you're a bag person, you can go bags for this car. Just saying.
I've never done bags. I always wanted to, but I just didn't
You
get
don't
to
have
it.
to. You can do either lowering springs or if you can afford it, go with some coilovers because I think coilovers is the best of both worlds. Gives you the opportunity to control height, manage your ride, dampering and everything. And if you go too low, you can always adjust up without having to worry about, having to deal with bags and manage bags. So bags takes maintenance. You got to take care of them. There's things you got to do, bleeding lines and all this other stuff that everybody may not be willing to do. But yeah, man. Shoulder drop. All right, man. I need to jump my butt off. I'll give me some rest.
Me too, because I got to get up early since I got to go in the office.
Oh, he back.
Not happy about it.
What's up with your internet, man?
No, I was trying to come back on the tab and I clicked the X.
That's because he on that Motel 6 internet.
Motel 17, baby.
And we see, I'm gonna tell you where I saw some really nice MQ60s. It's a tuner car, so like a tuner Galleria, they have some really nice ones. So if you start looking around and start paying attention to them, you're gonna fall into a little bit different class with the Infiniti because it's gonna fall into that tuner world, and it's gonna have a different level of standout. But you can find because of what it looks like, because it does still looks muscular. It plays on both sides of the fence. It just depends on how you do it. You can do it to the point where it almost look like a Cadillac, or you can do it to a point where it looks straight tuner, like crazy tuner lights and the wheels, lights everywhere, and boom, boom, boom. It depends on how you play it. This car offers a certain level of flexibility, though.
Okay.
That 6, I think there's a decent amount of stuff for the 6, just not as much as it is for the Infiniti. But look at them all, man. Just look at everything that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Now, question: what's your thoughts on the C-Class Mercedes-Benz AMG?
I love it. I'm always a little bit leery about throwing Mercedes at people because of the price tag that comes on there. Because there's a lot of people that can afford to buy them, they can't afford to maintain them or own them. Those things can be expensive to own.
Yeah, because it's like $300 service.
My point.
Not doing that. Not doing that. Nope.
But I mean, and I was literally about to click Mercedes and bounce to Mercedes
because there's a lot of them that's affordable. I'm looking at them like 18s for 30.
Yeah, but how much it costs to maintain? Like,
but when I gotta
do other stuff, that's the only thing that'll make me leery about.
I got you.
Mercedes.
When I'm thinking about having
you know what it costs to maintain one of those. So.
Yeah, it's actually not that high. Actually, so here's the funny part about it. All just was kind of funny, is that literally I was about to release the video I made like a year ago, where literally all I had to do was add an intro and an ending and a couple pictures, but the cost of ownership of my Mercedes, because somebody keeps asking me this, I just never dropped the video.
I remember you talking about that.
Yeah, I've been made the video, I just never dropped it. But it's really quite surprising because it's like, although people think it costs a lot, it's literally like, it's either they had an A, B, and a C plan. A is like $299. I think B is like $399, and then C is like $239 something. It's like you do A most of the time, B 1 year.
Oh,
A, then C
or whatever.
Yeah, it's just like it rotates. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. So it's not really crazy expensive like people think it is, unless something breaks and you ain't got warranty. But for the most part, you're talking about anywhere between $300 and $400 a year.
Yeah, I get it. But that's the stuff that you got to do the research. Look at this thing. And you understand all these things that I'm looking at right here, these are all big V8 motors. These ain't slouch. This
ain't slouch cars, right?
This is a German muscle car. Real talk.
Yeah.
This is a German
muscle. I even started looking at M8s while y'all was talking, but they 38 and up. So
Well,
It's
yeah,
the- it's the-
M8's
it's
got a
the-
little bit more price tag on them, but them
Yeah.
things, they are, bro, they
They're
are rocket
monsters.
ships.
I mean
bro.
M6s. I'm sorry, M6s. The M8 something else. Yeah.
M8 is something, bro.
It just the problem is
Man.
it looks too normal. I would get one.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a cross between a Mustang and a Camaro, somewhere in the middle. But it's a monster, bro.
It's a
This thing
monster, but it
is
just looks too common.
beast. Jeez.
I literally went
It
down.
does
the
need
road.
some aftermarket stuff. It needs
Yeah.
spoilers. It needs wings. It needs ground effects. It needs something that'll beef it up a bit. But it's a monster, bro. It's a beast. There's options out there, bro. You just gotta, kind of shop around. Like we gave you something to play with, at least to look at that. And
I mean, you gave me plenty
hopefully-
with the three.
Hopefully, what happens
cars.
with the 3 that you have is that you get in
Mhm.
that rabbit hole, and then you're gonna start finding those cars that are not just that car, but that car adjacent that you still like, that may be a little bit different than what we sent you. That start giving you some additional options, like the C-Class BMW, AMG C-Class BMWs. I mean, Mercedes. So you can look at the
'Cause I was looking at
50,
CLs.
55s.
Yep.
Or the 63s. I wouldn't recommend the 43 because 43, I just don't think it's enough motor. Even for AMG, I just don't think it's enough motor unless you're gonna really start doing a lot to it, and then you either gonna borderline break it or you're gonna spend a lot of money to do the bottom end. It's not worth it. 53, 55, 63, or even some of the 65. They got some 65 rare to find. Probably costs a little bit more money to own, but still they're out there.
Okay.
They got
I'm
some
gonna take
gems
a
out
look.
there, bro. You just got to dig around. I think we gave you enough to do some homework, and then definitely, if I come across some new ideas, I definitely gonna reach back and say, "Hey, look, check this out." Also, but I keep throwing them at you.
Okay. I need to go to bed.
Yeah, we about to do this, man. Sure, you want to take us down?
Yep. Good night. 6 right, 3 rights left. You know what I'm saying. I'll see you later.
You so dumb, dog. I swear to God, bro. Oh my God.
I'm so dead.
Guys, y'all know how we do, man. We don't do the normal around here, guys. Why is that? Because we're designed from greatness, guys. Because we're designed for greatness, we have the right, the responsibility to never be average. So, guys, don't be average. Yes, sir. Hey, man. Shout out to all our veterans, active duty, reserve, or retired. Remember, man, we got people out there doing the hard work because we don't want to sometime, or maybe we are finished doing it. And it comes at a cost. So what that mean, man? Freedom ain't free.
Nope.
I holla. Y'all be good, man. Peace.
Yes.
Doses.
Let me go.